What's up, what's up, what's up? Before we get started, I'll go ahead and I wanted to watch this video of Tectone. And then, watch this video of Tectone, and then we'll continue on.
You know, another Rogue Killer video. What a treat. Now, I heard that got giga delayed due to this video having a sponsor,
.exe,
which I'm hoping my boy's getting paid. But Rogue Killer, let's see what happened.
What? No.
Took a long time, man. Took a long time. I bet this will be worth it, though.
Really?
Hey, you! You have 5 seconds to subscribe, or you'll turn bald!
Thank you, Opera G.
We're on that one viewer count
As
right
if
now.
it's that bad, you know? As it... Dude, if I were to grow hair, what would people say? You know, like, dude, I could literally just go out and buy hair. I could go get a transplant. Is it really that, dude? It's so hard being a bald man on the internet. Everybody just on my case, nonstop over nothing. Because I like being bald. So people don't get. I like being bald, man.
GX for sponsoring this video.
You got
Congrats.
a 5-star character.
Yes! You took my intro song.
He's got a voice for radio.
Now you have to spend days grinding
Tectone's
the
automatically going to be big because he's got that voice.
You've
He's kind
seen
of like
this
my
before,
friend
right?
Amos.
The grind never stops.
I know Amos could be a huge streamer because he's got a
We're
voice.
gonna watch the whole ad.
goddamn right.
But there's one thing that's
He's got
even
that
more
deep
boring
voice.
than
What's
just
that,
playing
bro?
all day. And it's default browsers. If you're one of those people still using default browsers, grow up. Use Opera GX instead, man.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Default browsers are boring because they don't have GX mods. It's just one
I use Google Chrome. Should I use Opera GX? He's making a good point, man. He's making a good point. I refuse to use default, but Google Chrome is pretty damn good. Opera sucks. Opera GX is better. Really? Why?
simple click. You can find ways to flip your entire
It's the
browser
house.
180. If you want Black Swan as your wallpaper
This
staring at
house
you
makes
like
people
this,
forget.
or have this banger playing in the background,
Wow.
play sound effects when you're typing on the keyboard, and
They okayed you typing that? That's insane.
much more, then Opera GX got you covered. Opera GX just got way smarter. It just
To be honest, I'm scared to sleep up against the wall. Like, because the bed's up against the wall, you know? And, like, I think maybe during the construction of this house, in the 80s or whatever, there's something in the wall that might cause Alzheimer's or something.
Look, I think it's that shit in the laundry room on the wall.
Like, I'm after seeing my grandma, how fast it progressed. We used to come over here and actually be able to have conversations with her. And it wasn't much longer after that we could, you know?
Yeah. No. We're next.
Huh?
We're next.
I hope not.
You always remember me?
Would you? Me?
Maybe not.
If I got Alzheimer's, would you take care of me?
Nah. Let your family do that.
Yeah, well, where would you be?
Just kidding. I don't know, living my life up.
just one click, you can initiate a conversation with ChatGPT.
You'd probably be at least, you're only 2 years younger than me, so you'd be old.
Opera GX is also equipped with an
At
import
the
tool,
very
so
least,
if
once
you
you
do
do
because
that,
you're gonna lose all your favorite bookmarks, don't worry, because GX.
You know what? I'm starting to shill too much. I'll wait for Opera GX to sponsor me before I say anything else. Hey, Road Killer, congrats on the bag, homie.
It's that early.
Hear me, fucking-
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
We're low.
Oh.
Maybe alright.
Yep. We're here, baby. We're fucking here.
I apologize.
We're here, baby. Yep. We're here, baby.
I thought we just got a subscriber, but that was within the video chat. Wow, that's one of the noises I use for when someone like donates or something. I thought we got given something.
We're here, baby.
No. Let me explain something to you, Callie. That's how I talk.
It's too loud.
Period. You should know
We're
that.
fucking here.
I apologize.
I can't help it.
Good shit, right?
I can't help it. That's how
So good.
I talk.
What the hell, boy?
Dude, the devs are such weebs, and it's so nice, bro. Like, it's literally a game made by weebs for weebs. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you have
I
a
know.
anything to wop stuff with?
No, I don't.
Nothing.
No, I don't.
How would I know that?
Because why would I have a napkin? Okay.
Yes, I'm using my shorts.
That's fine. It's like the perfect time.
Sorry, chat.
Yep. We're here, baby.
Alright, where was it?
That, Rogue.
all day.
Black Swan's
And it's default
Picaconi
browsers.
EXE is amazing.
If you're one of those people still using default browsers, grow
Picaconi
up.
Execution.
Use
is
Opera
amazing.
GX instead, man.
Ooh, that's a
I've said it the whole time. Black Swan is the best waifu in
good
game.
one.
Default
And
browsers are
Kafka.
boring because
They're
they don't have
tied.
GX mods. It's just one
I use Google Chrome. Should I use Opera GX? He's making a good point, man. He's making a good point. I refuse to use default, but Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Google Chrome is pretty damn good. Opera
That's how
sucks.
many?
Opera GX is better? Really?
4.
Why?
Double click, you can find ways to flip your entire browser 180. If you want Black Swan as your wallpaper staring at you like this, or have this banger playing in the background,
Pull my stream up.
Wow.
No support.
play sound effects when you're typing on the keyboard, and
They okayed you typing that? That's insane.
much more, then Opera GX got you covered. Opera GX just got way smarter.
by
With just one
viewer.
click, you can initiate a conversation with ChatGPT.
My viewership is not right now. There's no way. Because me and you have to love it.
Opera GX is also equipped with an import tool, so if
It
you're
can do all
scared because
that?
you're gonna lose all your favorite bookmarks, don't worry, because GX
You know what? I'm starting to shill too much. I'll wait for Opera GX to sponsor me before I say anything else. Hey, Rogue Killer, congrats on the bag, homie.
got it, or
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
Yep. We're here, baby. We're fucking here.
I apologize.
It's good shit, right?
Wait a minute.
So good.
What in the hell, boy?
Dude, the devs are such weebs. And it's
Boy, what
so
the
nice,
hell,
bro.
boy?
Like, it's literally a game made by weebs for weebs. It's so good.
Baba Booey.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, hold on, chat. Callie.
So good.
What in the hell, boy?
Dude, the devs are such weebs. And it's so nice, bro. Like, it's literally a game made by weebs for weebs. It's so good.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Baba Booey.
Alright, now we are good.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Good.
Whoa, hey.
Man, Penacony sure is fun.
Baba booey, baba booey.
Who's that, babe?
Damn, what is that, bro?
Oh, it's Black Swan. Oh.
It's a shame how little hentai of a character there is for a character that looks that hot. I don't think I've seen less hentai of a newly released character than Black Swan. She's like topping the charts. There's like none.
Oh, yeah.
There's like
Chat,
absolutely
by the
none.
way,
It's so
Tectone commissions hentai artists to draw and animate hentai of Honkai and Genshin. Tectone literally commissions them. Like, he is so that's so funny to me. He is so down bad for these characters, man.
There is 8 seasons, so we do.
Like, he is definitely the 7 deadly sin of lust, like that video said.
Yeah.
I think that's hilarious.
frustrating, man. It is so frustrating. Do I have to send you? Rogue, you have not seen any shit. Send it then. Send it. Only videos. I don't do pictures, okay? Real men pictures aren't enough. Videos.
Only videos, real man pictures aren't
Oh
enough.
shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, boy.
Yup.
PS for pretty stupid.
Yeah, he commissions hentai artists to draw these characters animated like corn, hentai corn, and then basically he'll have a little cameo in the back, like for real. He'll like, hold on, let me check something, make sure my camera looks good. Forgot to adjust after I knocked it on.
Oh my god.
That'll be good. Better believe what I speak, 'cause my nose hasn't grown on Pinocchio.
Your 5 seconds have already passed. You need to subscribe now.
Good call on getting women to do that shout out for you, Rogue. That's real smart. Yeah, get the VTubers.
True.
That's who these people listen to. Very smart. Me, they'll probably not listen, right? Because I'll hurt their feelings, right? Getting all women. Very smart.
I can't wait for y'all to try.
But yet, get Atsu. I've heard that he can manipulate anybody into doing anything. Maybe shoot him a DM. Maybe he can help you out, man.
Out Black Swan. Sampo's just not gonna get used anymore. He's benched.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Finally, the Black Swan trailer.
I turn that name into Mixed Swan. Turn it into Mixed Swan.
It's a joke about having sex. Okay.
Okay, I'm
It's a
I'm
sex
not the
joke.
only one who thinks this, right?
So good, bro.
Okay, yeah. Good, I'm not alone.
Oh, God. Fucking damn, she's hot.
Who the f is that?
Oh my God, she looks so
Genuine credit.
good, bro.
Oh, my God.
Who are these people?
Oh, God.
Rogue, where do you find these people? I swear to God, Rogue, where are these streamers that you find out of nowhere, man? It's insane. No,
I wish you would
How
find
are you
me.
finding streamers like this?
Fucking damn,
The internet? Even you don't know?
she's hot.
Why are we running from her? Wait, what?
You gonna tell me you look that good, woman, and we're running from you? Nah, no.
Is that a robot dino?
Where the? Is that your grandpa? You got your grandpa to make a cameo. You got future Tectone to make a video, man. That's you. Shut the f up.
Future Techno.
Not the dinosaurs going extinct again.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, bro. I'm such a coomer. What's wrong with me?
She is literally
Nothing.
busting out of them things. And by them things, I mean the picture frame.
Yep.
But also the dressing.
Relax. I can't relax right now. Oh my God.
Oh God, they're having sex.
It looked like a nice, sensual touch.
Nah, so what we call that shit gay baiting. Okay, you have two women touch in a Honkai Star Rail or a Honkai Impact game. The whole internet's gonna tell you how you're not allowed to like them because they're lesbian now. Okay,
Yeah,
and that's the
that's
truth.
true.
That's what everybody's gonna think. Okay, it might be very clear that Kafka is straight as blade on the side, but because she touched Stell one time, nah, she's lesbian. Leave her alone, straight man. You're evil.
That Black Swan was giving Stell there.
Bro, this is like Inception for real. What in the name?
Oh my God. Oh my God, she looks so good.
Yeah, and that's the truth. He's 100% right. Like, I saw the comments on a Shinhei post that he made one time, and they were like, you can't like Shinhei. She's lesbian. Where is the proof that Shinhei's lesbian at any point in the game? Where is there any proof that Shinhei's lesbian? And then they gay bait by showing Acheron and Black Swan dancing sensually one time, and I guarantee you, everyone on Twitter is gonna be like, "Oh, you're not allowed to say she's hot. You're not allowed to like her. She's a lesbian now. Men can't like her anymore." Like, the Genshin community and the Honkai community can be so fucking weird. Like, it's a character in a game, and they have no sexuality. Sorry,
To that note,
unless
first of all-
stated otherwise, they have no sexuality. Period. You can't just see them touch one and infer that they're gay. Like, come on, please.
Oh, Ruby, relax. To that note, I would like to say, ladies, leave Adventurine alone. He's for the boys. Bro is gay as...
Hello?
She's like that.
Hello?
Yes, who's this?
Yes, are you the one that works on the computers?
Yes.
Well, I was supposed to come today, and I want to apologize.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I wasn't expecting anyone anyway. I must have forgotten.
Well, you told me to look on my up in the front or the back of the laptop to find some kind of number, and I can't find any on it.
A Cheshire cat with huge tits.
Okay.
Sorry about that, chat. Had me a
No, she's
business
not.
call. Had me a business call.
I would like to make that very clear. No, she is. No, first
Dude,
of all,
Black
Ruby,
Swan
relax.
and
To that
Kafka
note,
are the
I
best
would
in
like
the
to say,
game.
ladies,
100%.
leave
I've said
Adventurine
that
alone.
since the
He's for
second
the
I saw
boys.
Black Swan.
Bro is
She's
gay
right
as
up there.
She's
He
like
thinks
a Cheshire
Adventurine's gay. Did he say Adventurine's gay?
cat with huge tits.
Okay. No, she's not.
What is it?
Okay.
She's like a Cheshire cat with huge tits.
Cheshire cat with huge tits. What is the Cheshire cat? What's the Cheshire cat, Callie? What's a Cheshire cat?
Okay.
Like, you know, like Alice in Wonderland cat, that type of shit.
Yeah.
That type of shit.
Someone said she Black Swan's like the Cheshire cat with huge tits.
No, she's not. I would like to make that very clear. No, she is absolutely not like this thing.
There,
but with
look. Cheshire cat. There it is, Callie. Look.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Alice in Wonderland.
What the fuck?
huge boobs. I don't know how
I don't see it.
we got to that comparison of Dash, but that is probably one of the worst
I do not see it.
I've ever heard. And on that point, M-Dash, would you find it hot to slap a pair of titties on this thing? Okay,
I
well,
would find that disturbing.
anyways.
Genuinely, that literally was on par with Kafka's trailer.
Oh my god, that trailer set things off in me.
That's a scary woman, bro.
I'm so excited for Black Swan to come out.
Penacony is
Who are these people?
just going to be a fever dream.
I want to pull for her now.
This is the character I'm most hyped for ever since Kafka, and that says something.
I have waited 8 months for this character. I will win the 50-50. You bastard. You bastard.
It
I
will
know
be.
what you're about to do to me, man.
I want to pull for her now.
This
Don't
is the
do
character I'm most hyped for ever since Kafka, and that says something.
I Don't have do this to waited me. 8 months Don't. for this character. I will
I
win
want
the 50-50.
Kafka so
It will
bad,
be easy.
man.
We will bring Black
And I'll have to
Swan
wait
up
forever.
1 million
I just
percent.
missed it.
Please got
Lightning, no reaction. Another one.
We got you, baby!
Is this because of the drama? And he did this to me! Atsu did this to me! Oh! It's still so funny, dude. I don't care. We lost. And I'll win the next one. I'll win Acheron easily. Easily, I will win Acheron easily. It will not be close. It will be a joke. It will be so easy to get her.
Yeah.
Destiny's course is becoming apparent. What would you like to know?
Holy!
Holy fuck.
I said I ship them.
That photo's wild, bro. I'll say it.
Yeah, that photo's wild.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, ill tidings manifest.
So sick.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
It's so good.
Her dot is called Arcana, and it stacks with itself to deal more damage up to 50
That photo's
stacks.
It's so
It
fucking
can't be
good.
removed or cleansed even when the boss phase changes. And it ignores resistance to debuffs while counting as a wind shear dot.
Pick a card.
It's insane.
We tired of playing with your ass.
Give me that.
You triggered.
Bro, why is the big gorilla like the most unbalanced unit in the entire game? Like this thing just be one-shotting anybody who doesn't have Fushuan. Like this shit is so unbalanced, it's actually unbelievable.
We tired of playing with your ass.
Give me that.
You triggered my trap card.
What the fuck?
A better reference would have been Magic Cylinder, but that's okay.
What am I gonna do?
First of
of all, when you use it, it'll inflict Epiphany on all enemies for 2 turns. What Epiphany does is make enemies take 25% more damage in their turn, which means that when your dots will deal damage, they will just do way more, as this is a vulnerability debuff during the enemy's own turn. Additionally, your Arcana on these enemies will be regarded as Wind Shear, Bleed, Burn, and Shock all at the same time.
Beneath the silent waters.
I need
I
her
always
so
love
bad.
people who have a
Chad.
guide maker voice. You know,
I wish
they're
I
not
had a
good at
God
reading-
maker
because That's
voice.
what guide maker voices are. Is they're not good at reading in scripts and making it sound natural, so they sound like robots. It's always the funniest shit, man. It's like if they're ever reading anything informational, they must go into their narrator voice. This means this ability will be useful for 2 turns, not just 1. It just sounds so inhuman.
I wish I had.
It's
I
so
wish I had
funny.
a.
It's like MTash whenever he talks about any guide, like full newscaster mode.
It's an endless abyss.
Lend me your energy!
Oh, shit.
What am I gonna do? Say goodnight, motherfucker.
Oh, so good.
This is Black Swan, huh?
How's the journey been?
Huh?
Jesus
Let me do a
Christ,
little
bro.
divination for you.
Oh shit, not good.
Intriguing name. And if
Use them together, man.
quite elusive.
Use them together.
Always game for putting on a show. Oh?
Why's it gotta be different?
I like this.
Yep.
This is cute.
Black Swan is best with Kafka.
Yep, and also I'm gonna keep it 100%.
Is that true?
Why's it gotta be different?
I like this.
Yep.
This is cute.
Black Swan is best.
Why's it gotta be different?
I like this.
Damn, I need both of those
This is
two.
cute.
Black Swan is best with Kafka.
Yep, and also I'm gonna keep it 100%. I will never be pulling for a Hua. She has to get power crept. She has to.
For who?
Please hold your. And also I'm gonna keep it 100%. I will never be pulling for a Hua. She has to get power crept. She has to. Please hold your verse. Do not make me. Do not make me pull for her to make the dot team better. Okay? Just give me any other healer that buffs attack. They're literally, there has to be someone in the future who's gonna be a healer who's gonna be better, right? Like there just has to. Adventurine might be the answer. Don't make me pull for him, bro. Don't do it, bro. Don't make me have that zesty mother my team. Don't make me do it, man.
Why don't they like Adventurine?
Dude, I might just get Luocha
His storage
E1.
has
Unironically,
was
I
the
might
best.
just get E1 Luocha.
Without Kafka, it's like building a house without a foundation. It's just not comfortable.
I think Sampo's being replaced by Black Swan. Bye, Sampo.
I mean, that's what 5 stars do. They're better than the 4 stars. I can't believe people are shocked by that shit.
Ooh, I like that one.
Looks like we'll be joining forces quite often, huh?
Yep.
Are you ready? I'll do all that I can to assist you, dear. Lies an endless
Yes, sir! It's so busted.
Dear, all yours.
It is actually so fucking busted.
Every petal in my garden will be swept away by the wind.
Busted. I think it means busted.
My ears burn.
Holy shit! Oh no, don't make me feel bad for old Sampo, man. Don't.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, you just have to say.
Oh no, don't.
What'd she say?
Don't make me feel bad for old Sampo, man. Oh no.
My ears burn.
Holy shit! Oh no, don't make me feel bad for old Sampo, man. Don't.
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Poor Sampo.
Hey, he deserves it. And one final thing, probably the best thing, Kafka is finally on top. And we would not be here without Black Swan being underneath to build her up. It's a beautiful day. And you know what the best thing is? You know what the best underneath to build. Build her up. It's a beautiful.
I need Black Swan so bad. Jesus Christ.
Dang.
And Kafka.
And you know what the best thing is? You know what?
When's Black Swan's next banner? Wow, I just missed it. It started February 6th. And oh my god. I started a month late. I could have pulled Black Swan. I'm about to cry. So we got Robin and Boot Hill coming. We got Jinglu coming. Adventuring. I need to know more. Six months until her rerun. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'll be waiting another fucking year. Is what it is. Oh, it's already got the Aventurine sitting there. Was that the pre-download? I didn't even see it. What did that say? Is there a pre-download? Usually there's a pre-update. I can get you. What time is it server time right now? Wait, that's part 2? So I can't pull for him on the 17th. What's part 1? Oh wait, part 1's Acheron, right? Yellow. Put my phone on silent. Shit's loud, chat. Hope y'all ready for Jing Lu. I got countdown for Aventurine in my title. I'm not even pulling for it. Okay. The new character's Aventurine coming out on Honkai. Then in a week, there's a new character called Arlecchino. I'm gonna pull for Arlecchino. I don't care. I don't care. I'm talking. Like, that's the point. Like, I can't just lower my voice. Yeah, and I can't help it. I literally can't. I've tried for 7 years, so I talk my normal, you talk your normal. That's it. I'm not. It's just crazy that you say that all the time. Like, just let me finish my sentence and stop talking, I'll stop. What am I supposed to do?
Show's a trickster.
Well, first things first, I need to grind it out. Wait. Jing Lu. I know it's not ideal to work on 2 teams at the same time, but fuck it. I have like none of these, bro. I want to try her out. Yeah, this is the character I'm pulling for, Cal. Jing Lu. And you haven't even seen her yet.
Ready for another?
No, wow. They don't know
A blade of moonlight. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. In lunar flame.
What's
your prescription?
Unless I lose my teeth. Which surely is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lose my teeth.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
She kinda sick, child. She kinda sick. You rewatching Vampire Diaries? You rewatching Vampire Diaries with the honest guy?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
That's what I said. This will be the next time. But I can't watch it on my end because it's not free in the US.
Really?
They took it off Netflix.
You can watch on that one website. Just watch the GOAT website.
I got tired of DVD, so I was like, let's just watch an episode of this until we get on Fortnite.
It's so good.
We're waiting on Keyboard.
Like, he won't like it at the beginning because the acting is like slightly bad at the beginning, but it gets better the more you watch.
We're waiting on Keyboard to get off work.
Because you start connecting to the characters.
We're waiting on Keyboard to get off work, so I was getting tired of DVD.
How many of these fucking things do I need, bro? Let's see here, chat. Let's see.
とんでもワークマンマーのミルク飲んでろ。
What's up, Ross? At tier 3, holy crap. Nice. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3, bro. For real. Did I miss that? Did I hear it pop up? When did you subscribe at tier 3? Did it pop up? Did the subscriber alert pop up? I heard it. You heard it? I didn't see it. Okay, so it did pop up though. Did you see it or did you just hear it? Cause I was having an issue with something on TikTok where you could hear it but you couldn't see it. I'm about to I turned my follower alerts down because someone said they were loud. I'm about to turn them back up because I never do fucking hear them now. I'm turning them back up. My follower alerts. And yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the... I can't believe I didn't hear that. Like, am I going crazy? I should have heard that. I know which media source is which. Okay, media source 3 and 9. What's media source 3? I have no idea which one it is. Yeah, maybe sit so I don't hear it myself. That's a good point. Okay, it was loud enough on your end? Okay. Now I'll keep it at the same. I don't know, I never hear it, bro. It's weird. I never hear it. Like, I've had that happen like 4 times. But used to, I'd hear it every time. Makes no sense. It's just aggravating because I'd like to see it every once in a while. I went through all the trouble of setting it up. What was I even doing, dude? Let's see. Well, that was easy. Those dailies were absolutely easy. I was grinding. I was getting grindy. Hey Google, 378 divided by 3.
378 divided by 3 is 126.
Let's see here. 126. 71. 71 plus. Hey Google, 73 times 3.
73 times 3 is 219.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep doing it, bro. I guess it don't really matter what I'm grinding because I'm gonna have to keep grinding. Buddy of yours is streaming Escape from Tarkov. Oh, cool. I've been meaning to start that too. I don't even know what I'm grinding right now, bro. There's 3 different things I really need to grind, which is this, and this. I need to grind everything. That's the hard part. Like, I literally need to grind everything. Wait, what assignments did I do? Well, I thought I had more of these. Yeah, I need to get these too, but I just need to get Winter Soldiers. He can wait. One step too short. He been streaming for a long time now. Still no affiliate. Well, at least I made affiliate. I mean, that makes me feel a little bit better. Because I feel like my growth has slowed down a lot lately. And it's because I can't post on TikTok. I know why it's slowed down. It's because I can't post on TikTok where I'm banned from it. I can't do shit right now, bro. I can post on YouTube, but it takes forever to make a YouTube video. TikToks I can make in like a good one in like 2 hours, you know. So I've just been promoting the TikToks that are already on TikTok. But since I'm banned, I can't upload other ones, but... I need to just focus on YouTube videos, honestly, but it takes forever to make those fucking things, bro. Let's see. I don't know what to grind. Guess I'm gonna grind these usuals. I mean, fuck. It's really all I can do. Oh yeah, check this out. This is the character. Rather than going for Aventurine, the new character coming out. I'm gonna go since I wasn't playing last time Jinglu came out. This is Jinglu. I'm gonna pull for this character on the next banner because I think she looks cool. But I wonder if this will be up for pull too. Her lock cone. Guess we'll find out. So let's see how she plays real quick.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Help me! Happy New Year!
She plays pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And her thing comes on.
Ready for another?
In lunar flame.
Pretty cool.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I can't wait to pull for her.
Blade of moonlight.
I need it. I need it. Like SpongeBob when he's like dying because he couldn't have no water. If you know, you know.
In lunar flame.
I need some light on up in this dude. Hold on, man. He is my friend who is gone. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, bro, I mean, I hate that, dude. Like, it's hard to go through that kind of shit. Which, I mean, I've been depressed too, but my uncle gets like really severe depression, and he's attempted self-harm a few times, and that's never the answer. It's just, I try to put myself in the position of him, and like, I get it. Like, my uncle just lost his mom, you know, like I can understand where he's coming from, but I don't know. There's got to be some kind of way to better do it. Gasoline fire, 3 months. Damn. Did he get suffocated from the smoke? Dude, that's rough. Let me turn the light on.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh god, I need to turn it back off. Who is that?
Ready for another?
Motherfucker, I'm not playing, dude. I'm gonna turn that light back off now. I'm just kidding.
Blade of moonlight.
He is burnt like 60% from the waist. Oh man. Well, hopefully his stream starts doing well and it blows up and it gets in a good funk and gets out of that, you know, the depression funk.
In lunar flame.
I know.
Ready for another?
Once you're in the hole, it's hard to get out of.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll be thinking of him and anyone else who has depression and keep them in my thoughts and meditations and prayers, etc. Whatever you want to call them. I think just thinking about someone and sending a group of people your energy, like if you meditate, I think that's the same thing as praying for someone. Meditating.
Ready for another?
However you do it, I think works. You know. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So it's got to go somewhere.
Net markers activated.
10 years plus? Oh no. Hopefully you stick around this stream that long, and maybe we'll make it big by then, Ross. That would be dope. Look, you got my word right now. If I ever make it big streaming, if I ever make it big streaming, you and Prolix, I will remember. I will remember.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You got my word. Man's only as good as his word.
In lunar flame.
How much was that, how much was the tier 3 sub? I think I only got one thing added for tier, because most people subscribe only one tier. So I only think I got one thing let me check. Hold on. Twitch. If not, I need to add something for you since you went tier 3. It's $25 for tier 3. Okay, let me see if I got anything added for it. If not, I need to add something for you. Emotes. I have no tier 3 emotes added. And I got 2 new open slots for tier 1 and tier 2 thanks to y'all gifting subs. Or for tier 1 standard and animated emotes. So I need to add a tier 3 and tier 2 emote. And let's see. Bits tier. I thought I added bits tier. No, I added. Hold on. I know I added a bunch of shit one day. Hold on. But don't worry about it too much. You don't need to add anything. Well, I plan on adding something for tier 3, so I need to add, because all you have the option to is one. You can add one extra emote for the tier 3 sub, so I can make it like a crown or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but I'll add something for it where you get like an emote that only you can use, or that only tier 3 subs can use. That would be cool. But I made it bit tier badges. Yeah, I did make bit tier badges. So if you get a badge for like if you send 1 bit, you get a 1 bit badge. If you send 75,000 bits, you get a 75,000 badge, all the way up until 200,000. I don't think anyone would donate over 200,000 bits. I don't think anyone would even donate that much. But you get one from 1 to 100, 1K, 5K, 10K, 25K, 50K, 75K, all have a badge. So there's bit tier badges, but not emotes. I need to add bit tier emotes. So bits you get a badge for too. I think that's cool. Okay, wait, this is what I just did. Now I need to go back to this one. I'm locking, testing her out. So use her again.
Ready for another?
What would have been better to use that?
Time for good old counter attack.
Let's use it. Acheron here. Get it done quick.
Turn out your pockets. Net markers activate.
So Ross,
Time for
you've
good
been
old
watching me
counters.
play this for a while. Who's your favorite character in Honkai and Genshin so far?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Haven't paid that much attention to them. We'll go through them one day. I don't know. I don't know all their names yet either. I know most of them, but I know all the ones I have.
weep for the departed.
And I think I know most of the characters.
It too shall fall.
But I don't have a lot of characters yet because I've only been here for one banner.
Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Happy New Year!
So don't feel bad. I don't know a bunch either. Tier list. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have many A-tier characters I can rank up right now. Serval. Serval, Herta, and Asta. I could level up. Okay, good. I'm glad she apologized for it. That was wild, bro. That was wild. And you're terrible with names, and a lot of them to me look the same. Oh yeah, they do a lot in the face. They all look the same. It's the eyes you gotta look at, and the hairs, and then of course the outfits. If you just look at their faces, they definitely look a lot. Alright, let's do this now. What up, brains? Welcome. It's one of those things I told her she doesn't need to apologize for because I really do understand. So I told her to pay more attention. Yeah, exactly. Like misunderstandings like that shit happens, bro. That shit happens. There's nothing you can there's nothing you can do when they misunderstand you and immediately block it. It's a little bit of a red flag there if they misunderstand you and immediately block you. Like let me explain, bro. What up, Bailey?
Way kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you.
No, I really
if were there
appreciate you
too.
subscribing
Maybe
tier
a
3,
little way
Ross.
wouldn't
That
have
makes
ended
a
up in the
huge fucking difference.
apothecary.
That's like, wait, that's like four tier 1 subs all at once. It just says good night on my screen.
Oh, you don't need to worry about
I was
Little
like,
Boy.
what?
She won't
What?
be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no
Jinglu
time.
and Aventurine banners
I'm heading
dropping
to the apothecary to
at
check
like
up on her.
11 a.m.
Catch you
I think.
later.
Something like that. It'll be a while before it drops. Okay, got me a song, got me some Stellarons, or some Stellar Jades. Let's go here.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like
I have 7 TV enabled. It probably appears normally on my browser. It just don't appear on here. The Vampire Diaries. Oh yeah, you're still you want me to swap the motherboard, right? Motherboard and what else was it, John? Or you want me to just build a whole different one?
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
You're watching the new Fallout show, Bailey? How's it? I heard the new Halo show sucked. Dude, that one I built is like, it's got the best gaming CPU in the market on it. It don't get much better than that CPU, the 7800 X3D. And the motherboard don't really make a difference. And the power supply in it, I put a 850. I told you to go up to 850, the 850 RM on it. So that's all you would need if you ever wanted to upgrade to a 4090. So really, the only thing you could upgrade is the GPU. You could build like a, you could get a, but the strongest GPU would be more expensive than that whole CPU to get PC together. So I like the only thing I wouldn't personally, I wouldn't change anything in that except for your SSD. The SSD might be the only thing I'd change in it. Everything else was actually like top tier, dude, honestly. Especially for the price I got it built for. New motherboard, new motherboard. What about the case? Do you want to get a bigger case, or do you want to stick to the micro? Because case, case is just looks. Me personally, I've always wanted to build. I've always wanted to build a micro
it's you two again.
ATX case.
This is the 3rd time today we've run into each other.
SSD. I'd probably get the one that I got. It's like $100 and something bucks. It's a what the fuck's it called? Oh, Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus 2 terabytes. Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus. I'll put it here. This is the one I'm currently using. And that GPU I recommend you, the 7800 XT, is the best AMD on the market. And right now, price to performance, AMD is beating Intel in CPUs, and AMD is beating Nvidia in GPUs. Price to performance. Like if you're willing to pay $2,000 for the 4090, then you're going to get the best performance possible. But if you compare the 7800 XT to it, the price to performance, it's better. Like price to performance, it's better. The performance overall, the 4090 is going to be better than the 7900 XT or the 7800 XT. But price to price to the dollar, it like AMD's where it's at right now. It's beating everything and everybody. Nvidia is better if you're streaming, 100%. Nvidia is overall better if you're streaming and if you're using drivers. But gaming wise, price to performance, AMD's the better option for the everyday gamer right now. Like just for the average gamer, the average hardcore gamer, that's on a budget, AMD is the better choice. 100%.
Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth
if you're an
cherishing.
enthusiast like me, then you'll probably go
What do you make
Nvidia
of
just
this
because you don't
painting?
give a fuck about the price.
I'm no expert, but
for just the
from
average gamer, I would
artist's
highly
strokes,
recommend
I can tell
AMD.
it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of
Okay,
sadness.
I'll make you a new list. I just haven't had time the last 2 days.
as
I've
if
been
the
packed with
artist
phones,
had
and
condensed
I had 2
history
people
into
bring
one
phones
poignant
today,
but
and then I have 2 more
sorrowful
iPads
image.
today. So it's been stacked, bro.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado.
My GPU is
I
the
wouldn't take
RTX
my word for it.
4090.
The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things
There's my build.
than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000
My
credits,
GPU
but
cost me
its
$2,200
added value
alone, bro.
might push the total up to 200,000.
It's way overpriced.
Sorry for crashing your artist party,
and
but
to be honest,
we came to talk to you about
if
something else.
it's not necessary, especially when you're going to be gaming at 1080p or 1440p. The only reason if you're gaming below 1440p, and yeah, right now the 4090 is heavily bottlenecked by CPU, so you can't get the max performance out of it until a new generation of CPUs come out. Because I have the best CPU on the market right now, and my GPU is still bottlenecked by it because the performance of the 4090 is so much higher. Yeah, so the 4070 Ti or the 4080 is what if you're going NVIDIA, is what I would recommend. And then if you're don't go 4060. 4060 is not good this year. The 3060 was good. The 4060 is not good. Go 4070, 4070 Ti or 4080. 1440p, I would stick with what I already told you. This is the best right now. Price to performance, this is the best. By AMD.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly.
I want Topaz
Actually,
too,
we-
bro.
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are...
Actually, let's do this real quick. Let me show you something. Before you leave, John, let me show you something. Best GPUs for 1440p 2024 price to performance. We'll just do Tech Radar. The 4070 best card overall. The 67 and the GPU I put you is more powerful than the 4070. Let's see, watch. 7800 XT versus 4070. It's more powerful. 100% more powerful, I'm telling you. Has mentions that the 7800 XT is 3% faster per performance and 14% worse ray tracing performance. So ray tracing performance won't be too important for you on AMD, especially not for an everyday gamer. You shouldn't worry too much about ray tracing because NVIDIA is always going to have better ray tracing because they're literally the ones that created it. I don't count when it comes to GPUs. The last time I bought a flagship GPU was EVGA. Yeah, I got the 4090 just because I'm an enthusiast. I'll do the same thing when the 5090 comes out. I know there's it's probably a waste, but I'm an enthusiast. I just like building the best possible computer possible, you know. Let's see here. It's ahead of the 4070 by about 3.9%. So this list in the 4070 is not exactly accurate. The 7800 XT is literally the best right now as far as 1440p goes. Unless you're looking for ray tracing performance. So performance is what you're not so worried about. Alright. So these are the top GPUs 2024. Of course the 4090 is going to come in first. Let's see here. This is the best overall GPU right now is the 4070 Super. That's actually a really good option. Then you got the 7900. The 4090 is going to be the best, the fastest, obviously, because it's the most expensive. It's the flagship. This is the flagship GPU for AMD right now. This is what competes with the 4090 on AMD's side. And then right below that, you have the 7900 and 7800 XT. So I would recommend the 7800 XT personally. Let's see. Right here's performance per games. Right here's the RX 7800 XT. So it's falling right in the mid to high range. And this is at 1080p. So you could go... Let's see. And this is with the ray tracing enabled. Alright, here's 1440p. Right here's 1440p. This is what you'll be looking at. Honestly, you could probably go last gen, but I don't know. You could go RTX 3080. That would be a good choice. The 12 gigabyte RTX 3080 would be a good choice. There's a lot of options, man. I picked the 7800 XT because price to performance, it's like one of the best price to performance wise. I mean, it can do ray tracing. It's just if you're playing, do you play mostly shooters, adventure games? What do you play? I mean, let me show you this. This is my whole point right here. Like, they're within 3% of each other. The 4070 Ti, the 4070 Ti right here is at $800. And like I said, the 7800 XT with not using ray tracing. It can use ray tracing, but without it, look, you can get the 7800 XT for $539. That's $200 less, and you're getting 3% better performance without ray tracing. With ray tracing, you're getting like 10% worse performance. But like me personally, unless I'm on 4K, I can't even tell when ray tracing's on. Unless I'm on 4K, all I can tell is that my frames go down. On 4K, I can barely see it. But like it don't really make that huge of a difference. So like, and this is over as a GPU. If you're playing first-person shooters and stuff like that at all, you're never gonna notice. You're never gonna notice ray tracing. It's too fast-paced, and you want to play those on low graphic settings anyway, so you get the most frames. Now, if you're playing mostly adventure games and open-world games, I still would go. Personally, I would still go this and just disable ray tracing. If you want to use ray tracing, you can. It's only like a 10% dip, and that won't be in all games. Yeah, you could tell if path tracing was running in Cyberpunk because even the 4090 would drop to 20 frames per second. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Cyberpunk is not good for modern GPUs. Like it's so not even the 4090 can handle that game with everything maxed out. It's insane. Yeah, definitely not optimized well. Or it's optimized too well. You could say like it's to optimize too, like the new GPUs can't even keep up with it, which is scary. But yeah, I don't know, I would recommend the 7800 XT. For that price, it's tough to beat. It's really tough to beat for that price. If you want to go something a little more powerful, you could probably go, I mean, you could look into like a 4080, but that's when you're getting into a really high price range, like double the price, you know? And like, let's do 4080 versus 7800 XT. I bet you it's not that huge of a difference. Never look at GPU user don't look at user benchmarks. They're they hate Intel, or they hate AMD, and like they're just not accurate. Versus will be good. Okay, so obviously the 4080 is going to be a little bit of a head. It's double the price. But let's see, performance wise, let's see. This is hard to read. I don't even understand it. Hold on. Let's just look at a bunch of different shit here. 3D Mark performance, 4080 tops it by about 9K. Video memory, same memory. The AMD has less power pool, so best value for the money. Like I said, price to performance. I want to see like game FPS. Let's see. All right, here you go. This will show the FPS in game. Dude, Callie's GPU is a 3080. Nobody can run Cyberpunk maxed out with path tracing on. I have a 4090, which is like, I mean, look at the speed difference in the 4090 and the 3080. Yeah, your cousin probably don't have path tracing and ray tracing on. Like this is the 4090 compared to the 3080. Right here's the 3080, right here's the 4090. The 4090 absolutely yeah, could easily run it maxed out without path tracing. Easily. Even the 3080 could. But like at 4K with my temperatures never hit above 70. I got a 360. I mean, you've seen how many fans I got in here. And on top of that, I got the most expensive literally the most expensive cooler on the market. This is my cooler. My cooler was, I can't remember how much it was, $339. It's a bad motherfucker, but it's again, it's overpriced, way overpriced. Yeah, if it runs in the 100s, it's gonna die out quick. Your GPU should never hit above, especially the new gen. 3080 should never be above, probably 83 degrees, I think is the max. But even running it at that, let's see, 3080 max temps, I think was like 83 degrees. 93 degrees. Will thermally throttle when it reaches 93 degrees. So any throttle, you're going to start throttling above that. But a good temperature while gaming is 70 to 75 degrees. My temperature on my 4090 hits anywhere in the 60 to 66 range. And then my CPU is always low. But yeah, the 4090 is literally like, it's double the performance of anything else on the market right now, pretty much. But it's ridiculously expensive. 7900 XTX might be able to compete with the 4090. Let's see. So here's the 4090 compared to the best that AMD offers. So about like that. This is the 4K average across a bunch of different games. $3080 isn't on here. The 4080 is. It's up there really good. I mean, like I said, if you want to go NVIDIA, If you want to go NVIDIA, dude, like, it's not worth it right now. Because to get this, you're paying... I mean, look, this is just an example. This is just an example. They're not all going to be this much. Well, let me show you this first. This is the 7800 XT. Half the price of the 4080. It's half the price of the 4080. And this is at 1440p. This is the only difference. Look at that. You're getting about a, what, 20 frame difference at 1440p? This is the 4080 on the right. And that's in one game. Now let's do Cyberpunk. About a 20 frame difference, I would say. 1440, let's see. And this is double the price. So, yeah, you can decide for you if that extra $500 is worth 30 or 20 frames. And this is on high settings. This is on the ultra preset, meaning that he has his graphics maxed out. He has his in-game graphics maxed out. Like if you go to settings in-game, you put it on ultra. All these are on ultra. So like when you lower it down to, these are all on ultra. So these will all be, this is all on ultra. Look, this is tied on Red Redemption 2. It's literally pretty much tied with the 4080 for double the price. Yeah, high would be, like, let's compare them on high and low.
How does the RTX 40 thing, they're completely slammed at 4K, all three of these cards.
Hold on, let me find a good one. Let's do this. Let me actually go to YouTube. This has a bunch of different ones. 7800 versus 4070 Super versus 7900 versus 4080. Let's see. And these are all at Ultra too. I need to find one that does different settings. Hold on. 4K Ultra. Let me just type this. Let's do 1440p low. And see, here's the thing. I want to explain this to you, John. Since you'll have that 7800 X3D, which is literally tied with my CPU as the best gaming CPU on the market right now, the lower the graphics setting you go in-game, the more it's going to be dependent on your CPU. It's going to be more CPU heavy. So high versus ultra, it's going to be more dependent on your CPU. Meaning, if you had a 4080 that's 20 frames higher, and if you have the exact CPU, if you put a CPU that's one generation older in that 4080 and have your 7800 X3D with your 7800 XT, I guarantee you at high and maybe even ultra, you're going to be beating it because of that 7800 XT. These benchmarks have a 5900X in them. I mean, that's 2 generations old. Yours is going to be a 7800 X3D, the best gaming CPU on the market as of right now. Tied with mine for the 7950 X3D because they're the same pretty much when it comes to gaming, because half my cores shut off and it becomes the 7800 X3D. So, like, you gotta plus this by about 20 frames. And it's going to be yours. These aren't accurate for yours because this has a different CPU in it. This has a different cooler in it. This has a different RAM in it. You know, like, it's going to be a lot yours is going to be a lot faster than what these are showing because you'll have a really fast CPU. Like right now, it might be showing where's the 7800 X3D? The 7800 XT, it might be showing at 148 and the 4070 Ti at 156. But this at 203. But you put a 5800 X3D in this and leave all these at 5900X, I guarantee you it will be up here with the 4080. I bet you money it'll be up here with the 4080. I bet you $100 it would be if you left that 5900X in it. So, cause let's see. Watch this. 7800 X3D versus 5900X. Look at this. Oh, this ain't in game. Hold on. Here's in game. 120 versus 83. The 7800 X3D. 30 frames faster. About 20 frames faster. About 50 frames faster. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta take into account that you're gonna have one of the best CPUs on the market too. I paired that GPU and CPU very nicely, and 2 Intels will work well together. Like mine's an NVIDIA and a AMD, so sometimes their drivers will fuck until you get it set up perfectly. And instead of getting it like, cause sometimes my drivers would, if I have my AMD drivers enabled, or if I have my what's the word I'm looking for? If I have because the new 7800X3D and the 7950X3D are called APUs. They're not CPUs. They have a built-in GPU. And if I don't disable that built-in GPU, since I'm running an NVIDIA GPU, sometimes they'll interfere with each other. But yours should never have that problem because they're both AMD. So like, I think what I paired you with is a great option for what you're trying to spend. Like, I think it's the best, honestly. The one thing I might change on yours is get this. Get this instead of what I picked out for you. I got that to keep the price lower, but this is the exact one I use. The Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus 2 terabyte. This one is, yeah, this is the 2 terabyte. This is it right here. $219. Oh, they created a Gen 5. Oh, I need to upgrade. Yours won't run Gen 5. Your motherboard's PCIe 4.0. Gen 4s, you can't really tell a difference in them. Gen 5 and Gen 4 performance, but I might upgrade mine to Gen 5. No, I'm not going to. It's too expensive right now. Let's look at... In gaming, it's like, it makes like a 1 second difference on loading screens. I watched, I watched a video on it. It makes like a 1 second difference on loading screens. It's like nothing. If I'm not mistaken, let's see. Yeah, here's the loading screens. See, 5.0, 4.0, literally not even 1 second. So you could even go 3.0 and it wouldn't affect nothing. Look at that. The loading is exactly the same though. All that does is affect your loading speed times and your download speeds. Yeah, that's not even a second. You can't even see the difference there. Look. Actually, 4.0 loaded faster. Yeah, 4.0 loaded faster there. Crazy. Let's do Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus 4.0 versus 5.0.
PCIe. So here we go, one moment. So
5.0 is fairly new, so it's going to take a while before it even makes a difference.
Right, next title please, from Planet Zoo. This one is for you, Thea. Don't say I don't ever do anything for you. Go. And honestly,
yeah, but basically I would keep that build that I got for you, bro. I mean, if you want to change the case and the motherboard, we can, but other than that, I would keep what I got.
It's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
7800 X3D with the 7800 XT. Easy to remember too. They're both 7800s. 7800 X3D, 7800
You two are closer
XT.
than I expected with her.
Easy to remember.
So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement?
What is
or
their flagship GPUs? Hold on. All most powerful AMD GPUs 2024. I think it goes 7900 XT, 7800 XT, and let's hold on real quick. Let's look. Okay, so it goes. This is the best AMD graphic cards 2024. The 7800 XT is listed as the best overall. What do you know? The one I picked for you, John, the 7800 XT listed as the best overall AMD GPU. Definitely go 7800 XT. It's the best overall, 100%. And you get extra memory on it. You get 16 gigabytes of memory instead of the 12 that the 4080 offers, and you'd be paying double the price. Yeah, if you go to my SSD, if you do go to my SSD, go Gen 4, because any motherboard you pick is not gonna run Gen 5 unless you spend like $1,000 on a motherboard, which is ridiculous. So, and you saw the load speed difference. It's like at tops 1 second, and a lot of times Gen 4 will beat it because Gen 5 is still new and they're still working out the kinks with it. Gen 5 will literally just release this year. So it's like, I don't know. I haven't even tested a Gen 5 yet. I'm still running Gen 4, but I've watched videos of the T700 Crucial, and it's like the only difference you're gonna see is like if you're transferring files. Like I could benefit from it, but not game. Like there's no benefit from gaming from it, but for like the work I do, like if I'm transferring files to a flash drive, it makes a big difference because it transfers faster. But still, if you're transferring to a flash drive, it's limited by the flash drive too when you're transferring it back over. So you're not going to feel much of, you're not going with anything, you're not going to feel any much of a difference, if any. So I would get the exact one that I got, which is this one for $219. Gen 4 Sabrent Rocket 4 plus 2 terabytes. And I haven't seen any tests on the Gen 5 yet. That'd be something I could look up maybe. 14,000. Yeah, I haven't seen any tests on the Gen 5 yet, which is kind of bothering me. I've seen them on the Crucial, and it hasn't made much of a difference, but let's just look it up. What's this called? Sabrent. We'll just do this. NVMe 5.0 PCIe versus 4.0 Rocket Plus. Yeah, I don't think there's even any reviews on it yet. Fastest PCIe Gen 5 on the market. See, that's what I'm talking about. This read and write is like transferring files out. And the Crucial came in at, let's see if it compares, how it compares to the Crucial T700. Yeah, they haven't released the speeds for both. Actually, that's what I can do. I can look up the read and write of both. Where was it? Where's that one I just had the read and write speeds on? Was it this one? I don't think it was that one, was it? Yeah, that was it. No, that's not it. That's the Rocket 4 Plus. Where's that one I just had pulled up? Hold on. There it is. T700 read write speed. 12,400, 11,800. Let's see. I want to see it actually in performance, not what it's said to have. Oh, here we go. It looks like the Gen 5 might, like I said, you're not going to feel it in gaming anyway, so either way you want to go. If you're planning on doing a lot of work transferring files, that like over 1,000 gigabytes worth of files you'd have to be transferring to even feel it. But like, if you're not doing that, definitely go Gen 4. Plus, your motherboard, most motherboards are still on PCIe Gen 4. I think your B650MK I picked out is still on Gen 4. You won't even feel a difference in Gen 3, honestly, even with let's see. But I think yours is, whoops, it slipped up. Yeah, the B650MK is, and you can get it for a good price right now too. But remember, that does not have Wi-Fi, so you'd have to connect via the Ethernet LAN. I'm pretty sure it don't have Wi-Fi. It might. Usually, if they have Wi-Fi, it'll say Wi-Fi in the name. Like right here, B650M Gaming Plus Wi-Fi 159. This one will have Wi-Fi. Also PCIe 4.0. The B650MK I had picked out for you is PCIe 4.0 as well. But if you switch to the B650M Gaming Plus Wi-Fi, just make sure all the specs match. It looks like it'll work perfectly fine. It's an AM5 board. It should work perfectly fine. It's the same chipset, B650 AM5. So this one should work fine too if you want to use the B650 Gaming Plus. Just remember it's micro ATX when you're picking out your case, and make sure your case supports it. Yeah, Wi-Fi is most people don't worry about Wi-Fi because if you're buying a gaming PC, you better be connecting via Ethernet. But like, since we're building you a micro ATX, in a micro ATX case, you would actually be able to carry your PC around because it'll be smaller. So yeah, I would definitely get Wi-Fi on it. Get the Wi-Fi. Yeah, look into this one. I'll drop the link for it. Look into that one. B650M Gaming Plus. It's about $30 more than what you already had, so that's nothing. And you'll get the Wi-Fi with it, plus the 2.5 gigabit LAN port. And then for I'll pull back up the Sabrent Rocket 4 Plus too. And there's your SSD. Well, actually, let me pull up the SSD on Newegg so you can just get them both off Newegg. It'll be a little more to... Well, no, this one comes with a heat sink. But your motherboard... Did that motherboard I linked come with a heat sink? I didn't check. Sometimes your motherboard will have a built-in heat sink. Let's see. It looks like it does, don't it? Yeah. It looks like it's got a built-in heat sink for your SSD. .4 times 4 M.2 commands here. No, I don't have a heatsink built in, I don't think. But it does have a M.2 storage. It looks like a heatsink. That looks like a heatsink, but I guess it's not. I'd get the one with the heatsink just to be safe. So I'd just get this. Well, I dropped the links for you, man. They'll be in chat if you need them. I dropped all the links for you. The B650 motherboard, all of it. Dropped all the links for you, brother.
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
The B650M Wi-Fi motherboard too. They're all there.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears.
Juicy, juicy.
However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my
I
job.
understand.
I've dealt
Nothing.
with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well
What a
versed in
ruthless
handling
thing to
such
say.
situations.
How do
We
you
can
know,
offer the
Hart?
debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops.
Yeah,
Almost
and
gave away
get
trade
the
secrets there, didn't I?
Saber
That
rocket.
was
Get the
close
2 off Newegg. The Saber rocket 4 plus
the
with the
exhibits
heat
here are
sink
pretty
off
ordinary.
Newegg.
I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Just in case your motherboard, because it looks like it has a heatsink, but I don't think it does, because it don't
So
it
you're
don't mention your
basically
motherboard
saying
has a
the
heatsink. So
Balabagians must
I'd
pay
get the
off
one with the
their
heatsink just to be
ancestors'
safe.
debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm
So just
not
click
sure
on the
it's as
2 Newegg
poetic as
links,
that.
and that'll have your
Wow,
B50MK gaming.
little
It
native to
comes with
Eurillo 6?
Wi-Fi and the 2.5 gigabit LAN port, so that'll
so
fix
white and
what you
fluffy.
wanted.
Where can
And
I
then
find
just
a
get
live
the
one?
7800 XT GPU if that's what you prefer, and then the 7800 X3D, and your fucking computer is future proof, bro. If you ever want to upgrade to a better GPU, you already have the CPU for it. All you have to do is throw in a new GPU. But I would start with the
adore them.
7800 XT because
Have
at
you guys that number
1440p,
yet?
that's the best on the market right now.
Where'd they go? They must be off playing
Price to
somewhere.
performance, it is.
Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just
Topaz is cool too.
cruel.
I wouldn't mind the pull for her.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person.
What are those called that look like a tank top but
But
they go up in the
to
under
answer
like
your
that?
question
Her
directly,
outfit, it's called a
it'd take
romper.
a miracle.
Looks like she's wearing a romper.
I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
this isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Bye.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
I like March 7th's new outfit too.
Well, yeah, but I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
You think?
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Why don't she remember she went to school? What the fuck? I thought my person was the only one that lost their memory. Silly.
Huh? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration.
Thinking about saving up
Oh,
till
now
next
they're
summer and
pulling
going to
the stunt.
Japan for dude.
You
That
really
would be
can't
so
trust
fucking
these
awesome.
money-hungry IPC
I would love to
students
go.
for a minute.
I've said it for years. As soon as I get my degree, I'm moving to Japan, and y'all will see me
Again?
screaming from Japan.
I don't think I have it in me to... I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
I plan on living there for like a year though. I'm gonna get my green card and be a native English speaker.
Haven of memories.
I took
Every touch,
Japanese at UK.
every-
I've told you that, and so I can read all Japanese. But if you have any 4-year
Hey,
bachelor's degree,
Am I glad to see you two here?
same,
Not
Ross.
sure how
same.
much longer we can hold out.
And but as soon as I get my 4-year bachelor's degree, if you have any 4 years bachelor's degree, you can be what's called a native English speaker in Japan. Like, it's not actually a teacher, but you work as a native English speaker. You go in, you don't even have to know Japanese. It helps to know a little bit, but if you go in and you talk to the students in their English class, just so they can hear your dialect, just so they can hear the way you talk and the way you say words. So it's pretty cool. I thought Acheron looked like a future
bad.
version of Sil.
Really
Zil.
bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy
Like,
equipment
are you
doesn't
talking
mean
about
you can bully us. Who do you think
how's
you
it
are?
pronounced? Akiyahara? Akiyahara is what it's called, ain't it? Akihabara. Akihabara, Japan. Yeah, Akihabara. It's got all kinds of tech place, right?
What's the
It's got all the tech places,
nothing to say?
all the anime stuff. It's got like the Japanese maid services and stuff like that.
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Oh, you're talking about the forest? Aokigahara? Oh, you're talking about the self-harm forest, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're saying.
The
It's like
miners made it out
it's a
earlier.
very
They look pretty panicked.
yeah, it's
They said
very
the whole mine
the
had
one
been
Logan
seized by
Paul
the
got in
people in
trouble
black.
for talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
These uninvited guests keep
Aokigahara.
talking about
I didn't
asset
know the name for it.
evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the underworlders.
It would be cool to go there, pay some respects to them.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
I want to go here,
Do you
where I
think
was talking about
cronies are
Akihabara.
acting without her authorization?
Here's where I want to go. Right here's where I want to go.
Anime goods, electronics, maid cafes. We must be in Akihabara. And
This is
today,
where I wanna go.
Anime goods, electronics, maid cafes. We must be in Akihabara. And today we have an expert on it all, Victor from Frame of Travel.
I'm excited to share everything that Akiba has to offer for you guys.
I'm excited too. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Why do I want to go to Akihabara or
Located in the northeast of Tokyo,
Aokigahara.
Akihabara is connected by a number of train
Aokigahara.
lines,
That's hard
including
to
the
say,
convenient
Aokigahara.
Yamanote line. There's so many stores for anime goods, games, and electronics, it can be hard to decide which ones
See
to
like this right here? This says sushi kabe. Sushi kabe. I wonder what that means. Sushi kabe. Let's look it up. Sushi. Wait, it's sushi kabe. Meaning. No, not that. Not that. Not that. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's ask AI. Let's go to Bing AI. It'll know what I'm talking about. Wait, let me look at it again, make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, it says Su Shi Ka Be. Yeah, that's Be, unless they may. Oh wait, I bet they just didn't connect the bottom there. That's either Be or Go. That's Go. That's Go. I thought this was. I'll show you what I thought it was. Be Hiragana. I thought this is what it was. Where's Be? Be. Where's it at? Wait, katakana, my bad. Yeah, I thought this is what it was. Be. I thought it was this. You see how I thought that, right? Be. You see how I thought that was Be. Look at that. That looks like it. Be. But it's actually Go. That's actually Go. So this is what it actually is. Go Hiragana. It's the hiragana for Go. That's actually what it is. I thought it was Be because it looked like Be. But it's actually Go. So it's Sushi Ka Go. Sushi Ka Go. Sushi Ka Go meaning. Oh, let's ask Bing. Sushi Ka Go meaning. Not sushi. Damn it. Sushi Ka Go. It looks like they're in a bookstore, right? In a manga store, in a... Okay, it's the name of an author. That's why it's having trouble reading it. It's probably the way they're organizing the way. It's probably organization, like FF15.
Go to. So in this video, we'll give you the ultimate guide to both the most popular and unique locations.
But yeah, for some reason, that looked like... Yeah, that was definitely Sue. There's no way. I'm definitely reading that correctly, so I don't know why it's having trouble translating it. It's got to be some way they're alphabetizing. Like in a bookstore here, you got A, or the name of the author, and then blah, 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 blah. Or it could have been Moo. Yeah, it could have been Moo. Hold on, I could have been reading that wrong. Moo Chicago. Insect Cage. I bet that's the name of it. I bet it was Moo Chicago. Yeah, it's the name of a book, I bet. Moo Chicago. Sorry, I missed one letter in it. It's been a while since I've read it. Oh, I fucking closed it.
To visit Akihabara.
But yeah, this is exactly why I want to go.
Including the convenient of stores. Let's start with where to find anime goods.
Akihabara is great for anime goods, no matter what
Geshito.
anime you like. There's sure to be figurines, mangas, posters.
See, I can read it all. I just can't understand what I'm reading,
you can
bro.
find it here.
For
I have no
official
idea what I'm
anime
reading.
merchandise
Like, I can read it, I just don't know what I'm reading, you know? It's crazy.
Anime is the place to...
And I can't read this, because this is traditional Chinese. It's actually known as katakana. In Japan, it's heavily used. It's known as katakana. I can read hiragana. This is katakana. I can read katakana. Like, that's uan kato. Uan kato. And this is B... But then you got a katakana letter in between, and that's what I can't read. I can read katakana, I can read hiragana, but I cannot read kanji. And I don't know what any of the words I'm reading mean. But I could read enough to get by, you know what I mean?
From popular anime. Nearby,
I know what some of what I'm reading means, but very rarely.
Kotobukiya is one of the most popular stores in Akihabara for new figures and character goods. If you're looking for something cheaper, then Mandalake has 8 floors of manga, figurines, and collectibles.
Dude, this would be like my dream place to go. Look at those Pokemon cards.
Second-hand. Also selling a wide selection of second-hand products is La Shinban, where you can get reasonably priced buttons, figurines, keychains, and manga. All of these stores are within a 5-minute walk from each
You're
other,
dyslexic,
so it can be worth
Ross.
checking out a few different ones to see their range. Also,
Heavily
do know that a lot of them
OCD,
don't open until later in
that's
the
why
morning
I'm always
or
speaking
even until
without
midday.
thinking.
So you'll
Fucking,
want to plan your Akihabara visit
I'm diagnosed
accordingly.
ADHD, OCD, and general anxiety disorder. And what else?
Akihabara is not only famous for its anime culture. If you're looking for
It's
games
either
and electronics,
BPD
you're
or
in the right
bipolar
place.
disorder.
First
It's
up,
either
Victor's
borderline
going to tell us
personality
all
disorder
about
or
where to find retro
bipolar.
games.
So if
I
you're
think
into
it's
retro
like
games, you might know about Super Potato,
very
where you can
small
find a lot of
bipolar.
variety of used games from way back in the 80s, 90s, and even now. But I'm here right now in the back streets of Akihabara to showcase 2 places for you.
I see a
Beep,
literal psychologist every month for it. You know what I mean?
and the other one is Surugaya.
I'm
Now,
not like
Beep is
one of those people that try to use it as an excuse or
place that's kind
self-diagnose
of a-
myself. Like, I didn't know I had it until I was older. Doku Tsuni to Sokukasu Mitsuse or no Mitsuki Murabito o Kuroshi ne Teiro Teru. So Rushimu Teru. Kumushiru Teru. Kurushi Neteru.
museum.
That's cool.
Because it has a bunch of old school
Don't know what
retro
any of that
games
means,
from
but
not
it's
just
cool,
like
I
the
can
early
read
80s and 90s for retro consoles, but also for PC stuff. We're talking about like Mac, like the
Right
early
here, it
80s
makes it
and
easier for you to read. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Do. Ki. I. Kong. And this says super.
90s for retro consoles, but also for PC stuff. We're talking about like Mac, old PCs, Commodore 64, and the rest. They have a bunch of like PC boards from arcade, so if you're looking for something really niche and special, that's my biggest recommendation. Aside from that, if you want to go for some comparable prices and potentially cheaper prices for old retro games, then I would recommend Surugaya.
Hey, actually, that's perfect, Ross. I gotta use the bathroom too, so I'll be right back. Might take me a little bit longer. Don't go anywhere, chat. Might take me about 5-10 minutes. My stomach's blowing up. Be right back. What's up, Chad? I'm back. Sorry for the delay. But yeah, this is where I want to visit.
Personally, that's where I got my
If you're
copy
still
of
with
like
me,
Pokemon
Ross.
Emerald for only like 6,000 yen compared to everywhere else.
If you're talking
Yep,
about
Frosty, only a
electronics,
few hours till
Akihabara
Adventure
is
Ring.
not
I'm
quite as
excited,
good
I'm
as it was in its
excited.
heyday, but there's still some stores around. For small parts
Very
and
excited.
interesting vibes, you can still find alley shops underneath the train tracks and next to the game center Tokyo Leisureland. For large commercial stores, there are of course Big Camera and Yodobashi Camera. While if you're looking for PC parts, then Tsukumo and Dospada are the places to go.
Yeah, I want to visit Akihabara so bad.
We've talked all about shopping, but there's also many entertainment options in Akihabara as well, like maid cafes and game centers.
So, well, in Akiba, we have a bunch of game centers, but unlike most other game centers that you'll find here, my personal recommendation is the Hirose Entertainment Yard. The main reason for this is because not only does it have crane games, all the new modern games, but also has a bunch of games from like the 80s and 90s. So it's kind of like a blast to the past. Go in here, play old school retro games. That's my biggest recommendation.
That looks fun. That looks very fun. E6,
You can
S5.
pay for a lot of the games
Oh, have you
using
already?
an IC
You got
card
that
such
many
as
saved,
Suica,
Frosty?
or there's also a money change machine if you're paying by
Jesus
cash.
Christ.
A cheapo tip for the claw machine is if it looks like you're having a hard time,
I'm not
an
even
attendant
pulling
will
for a
usually
venture
come
ring.
over
I'm
and
pulling
help you
for
out. But if that
Jinglu.
doesn't work, Victor has some extra advice.
Since
One
you
quick tip that
already
I have for
him,
you
you're
is
lucky
the fact
enough.
that if you're having
I
a tough
just
time
started this
trying to win
month,
something
so
at the
I don't
crane
have
games,
Jinglu
you
yet,
can
so I'm
actually go
paying
to
for
some of these
Jinglu.
shops like
It's
Mulan
Wafu
over
over
here.
Meta.
There's also another shop over on the main street, and the good thing about these kind of shops is that instead of spending $50, $60 trying to win something at the crane games, you can actually come over here and potentially find what's in the crane games for
I
much
feel
cheaper.
that, bro.
We're talking
I'm
like
the
$10,
same way. The
$20.
most
It's
I
the
can
best
do
way to
is
save
pull
some
for
money.
Jinglu. That's it. That's all I can do. And I
If you're coming to Akihabara, one of the
quintessential
quintessential things that you can experience, maybe just at least once, is a maid cafe. It's my first time today too, so let's go and see what it's all about.
If I get lucky, I'll pull for adventure.
You'll find maid cafes all over Akihabara. We visited one of the biggest chains called Maid Dreaming, where you can eat some very cute food and enjoy a live show by the staff.
Yeah, this
It's
is
a
where I
unique
want to go
experience
so
that may
bad.
not be for
Akihabara.
everyone. But if you're interested in it, then
Oh no, but I gotta finish what I'm doing on here.
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yes.
Potaz, Pazto,
It's all about
whatever
them
her name is,
Hamiltons,
she can wait.
baby.
Right now, the most important thing is to
That's what
free
it's all
those
about,
trapped in
Chad.
the Great Mine. Are you two
What
with
it's
me?
all about. Too bad all this goes to bills. Bills. Or somewhere. Did you pick a $20 bill about before? You did? Probably tripping then. I'm going broke, chat. Zilly means potato. Zilly means potato? I didn't know that. Is that like Chinese?
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my
Chinese
way.
meaning Zilly. Zilly is
You
color
guys
to
must be
restrain.
exhausted standing here
Color
all
to
day.
restrain to bind.
How about you
The
take a
characters
little
for
lunch break?
Zilly are spelled
I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I don't know.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains!
How long till Adventuring comes out?
Do
It's like,
you even know who you're talking
yeah,
to?
in German it means
If
soul.
your
I just
boss
looked that
knows
up
to treat
too.
us with respect, you'd better
and
start showing some yourself.
In Chinese,
can't let you
it
pass.
means
My
color
team
to
leader said
restrain
that
to
if anyone
bond.
gets through, I'll lose 6 months of
When will
performance
Adventure Inn
bonuses.
come out? It's like
Team
11
leader?
o'clock Central Time,
You're
right?
even
Or
lower
like
on the pecking order
11
than I thought.
a.m. or something like that.
Shut up!
It's like 11
I
a.m.
spent
in the
7
morning,
years
or
on
is
a
it like 3
forsaken
a.m.?
asteroid preparing to join the
13
IPC.
hours, 24
I went
minutes,
through
and 23 seconds.
17
Okay.
interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you
I'm ready,
deadbeats have to
dude. I'm gonna
criticize
pull
me?
for Jinglu, and I'll at max. I'm gonna.
IPC?
If I don't
Interviews?
pull her with what I got
don't know
saved
what you're
up,
rambling on about,
which is only
but you're
like
really testing my patience.
I don't know, it's not much I got saved
No
up.
need to waste
How
your
much is
breath
one
on this
pull? It's
idiot.
160,
Let's
right?
do this.
Is one pull's 160, right?
Free will, or was it fate?
So I don't have a lot saved up. I think I only got like.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, so 1,600, 1,200, 400. I got like 50
That's
pulls,
it?
I think.
He sure took off quickly.
1,600, 1,200.
17 rounds of
Wait,
interviews,
16,
and these are the
12,
best people they
24,
can find?
30,
What a joke.
36. No, I got enough to. If
not
I win
get
my
ahead of ourselves.
50-50, I'm good.
I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, if I win my 50-50,
Let's set
I'm
off
good.
when you're ready.
Cause I got like 16, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. 3,600 is 60 pulls. I think I got like 8,000, don't I? I got 9,000. So, hey Google, 9,267 divided by 1,600.
9,267 divided by 1,000.
I got 50 pulls. I got 50 pulls.
5.79.
I got about 57 pulls right now. And then counting these, I got about 60 pulls. So I was right on the mark, around 60 pulls. Wait, 16, 18, or 16, 32, 48. Yeah, I got about. Drink some water, Tomodachi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Where's some water, Callie? Drink of water. Fine. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get water. Teach me how to duck. Teach me how to duck. Huh? How many push-ups will 25K get me? Oh, Jesus. I think I put a limit on it. I don't know how to Dougie, bro. I ain't lame. What the fuck? I just remember that's how the song goes. And I remember I'm doing that in the music video. But what is what is, why is that making a noise? Do you hear a noise? Yeah, I know. I saw it pop up, but I didn't hear it. Was there no noise right there? Said that was the Harlem Shake. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, it is what it is. Push-ups. And 25K, I think there's a limit on how many. I said where you can't do it so many times in a row. I'm pretty sure. Push-ups and water. I do too, Frosty. I cannot save shit. I'm the same way on Honkai. I can't save shit. Every time I get something, I spend it. Ignore the trash in the floor. Good form, good form. Good form, good form. These are for you, honey. Excuse my greasy hair. I haven't showered today. Ooh, there's pizza in the floor. What the fuck? Dry pizza in the floor. Oh shit. There's no room for push-ups. Can't get my feet in a good spot. Give me an extra two. Give you an extra two. I'll give you an extra two. I gave her an extra two. Since it's peachy. Let's see, I can save stuff in Honkai and Genshin, but not with points. How many points to get her to sit on my back? Oh fuck, bro. I'd be fucked. I could do one, maybe. Two. Like I said, I haven't lifted weights since high school, bro. I'd be surprised if I could do one or two. She only I could do more than that. Cause she only weighs 100 and something pounds, like 105. So I could probably do, if I'm fresh, not right after doing 10, 20 push-ups, I probably couldn't do a lot. But if I started fresh with her on my back, I bet I could do at least 5, I bet. I don't know. It'd be probably like 5, 10. I'm weak, bro. I mean, I'm not, for someone that don't work out, I'm not that weak, because I've done jiu-jitsu my whole life. I've fought in street fights my whole life. You wouldn't think it. Like I told you, I'm a former addict, chat. I was addicted to pain pills for years. I literally was all about the streets, bro. Like, I mean, you see, I wrote raps and everything, bro. I wanted to be a gangster so bad when I was younger, bro. Like, want to be gangster bad. So I got in a lot of street fights growing up. Oh, I guarantee you could, Ross. As big as you say you are, I guarantee you could bench press both of us. I guarantee you could. But yeah, when I was growing up, I got in fights with people when I was from 15 to 24, 23. I was wild, bro. I get in street fights with I got in street fights with people as big as you are, Ross. Single leg takedown, get on top of them. As long as you can get people down quick and they don't know what they're doing. Like, if someone you're as big as you even knows what they're doing and as strong as you even knows what they're doing a little bit, someone my size is fucked. It's someone my, because that's why weight classes exist in fighting, you know. But like, if, hold on, I'm gonna make sure my camera's good. Yeah, that's good. Fuck it. But if I'm fighting someone that don't know what they're doing, that's just like big and lit, and all they can do is lift a lot of weights. I got a video of me armbarring someone really quick. I wouldn't mind to show you all that. I got a video of me armbarring a dude that's like two and a half, 3 times my size. I got him in about a minute. Took me about a minute to get it. Strength doesn't mean a lot in a fight unless it's like absolutely, unless they know what they're doing a little bit and they fought before, or if it's like absolutely ridiculous strength, like Bradshaw or something. Like, there ain't no way someone like Conor McGregor. I mean, I think Conor McGregor in a street fight maybe could beat Bradshaw, but it would have to be like, you'd have to poke his eyes out, you know, because if Bradshaw gets a hold of him, he's fucked. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta go for the eyeballs, you gotta go for the throat, you gotta go for the knees, you gotta go for the ears. Like, it's gotta be quick. Brian Shaw. I said, strength matters to an like, alright, so someone my size fighting someone your size, this is why weight classes exist. Even if I'm an amazing martial artist, like UFC style martial artist, I'm not gonna beat someone your size if you know what you're doing in the least. And I said a good example of that would be like if, and I'm not saying I'm UFC's good, I'm just saying that's an example, you know. It don't matter how much I know what I'm doing. Someone really, at some point, size starts to matter quite a bit. Like, overwhelming strength starts to matter at some point. And I said a good example would be like Conor McGregor versus Brian Shaw. Can you imagine? Like, okay, I said Conor McGregor might be able to win that if he don't let Brian Shaw catch him and he goes for the eyes, and he goes for the balls, and he goes for the throat, and he goes for the ears. But you got to get those eyeballs first. If you can get his fucking eyeballs out, if you can get their eyeballs out, like just scoop their eyeballs out, then it's over with. You know, like they can't see you to beat you. You know, so it's like you want to just try to take those. If it's like, and if you're fighting Brian Shaw, you're fighting for your life. You know what I mean? Like, so everything's fair game. The weight and strength help almost more than skill, but skill, yeah, I agree to that. Skill can overcome strength to an extent. At some point, overwhelming strength like Brian Shaw just becomes too much. Like in a like if there's a rules fight like UFC, like if you put Conor McGregor up against Brian Shaw, I think if Brian Shaw gets a hold of him, it's over with. Even though Conor McGregor's 20 times better the UFC fighter, you know, the mixed martial artist. I think if Brian Shaw in a street fight where Conor can attack his eyes and can attack his balls, his throat, his ears, then I might give it to Conor. I'm not saying I'm correct in that assessment, but I think there's a chance that Conor could win in that situation.
It's time to kick the IPC out
Good
of the
old
underworld.
pocket sand. That's
Let's keep
facts.
moving.
Throw sand in their eyes, bro. Yeah, there's definitely a point where strength starts to matter. Yeah, it's circumstantial for sure. Circumstantial.
Hello.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
Mr.
saying
Sparrow,
no
isn't it?
rules, street
And
fight,
this
but
cute
no
little
weapons.
girl must
Only
be Clara.
hands. The only rule is no weapons.
Hello, miss. Are you...
Like
I'm
to the
Topaz.
death.
I've
to the
come to
death.
have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Brian Shaw versus
Go
Conor
inside and
McGregor.
wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess...
I think there's a
maybe I
chance
should-
Conor could win if he goes for the
She is not a
eyeballs, the
guest.
throat, the
Neither is
balls,
she a friend.
etc.
Go, Clara.
Oh yeah,
Everything
Conor
will be
McGregor
fine.
in an elevator, fucked. Yeah, that's a good example because the amount of space you have matters. Let's say there's an infinite. Let's say an
Oh, it
open
seems my
field.
source was
Exactly,
right.
an
Who would have
open
thought
field
that such a
would be.
strong bond could
I
exist
would have to
between
give
a
it to
giant
Conor because he
robot
can move
and
around
a
and not
little
get
girl.
caught. In an elevator, Brian Shaw's gonna win. Conor's fucked. I mean, it's that simple. But I think if Conor in an open field can go for the eyeball, even in an open field, Brian Shaw is highly likely to win if he gets a hold of Conor. But let's say Conor goes for the eyeballs immediately, then goes for the balls, the throat, you know, the knees, every weak part of him that he can find, you know. I might give it to Conor in that open field. Like, it's very, like, it would be a good, that would be fun to watch. That would be fun to watch. Did you ever see the video? Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick. This is actually interesting. This is actually very entertaining here. Watch this. The wall of cat. Drop it, Frosty. Drop it, Frosty. We'll watch that later. Conor McGregor versus the Mountain. Watch this. This is the Mountain from Game of Thrones. The Mountain from Game of Thrones. And Brian Shaw is way bigger than him. And obviously they're not going full force. They're just messing around, you know. They're just messing around. But still, it's interesting to watch. It's still interesting to watch. Like, look at that size difference. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's insane. Yeah, he's insane. Like, he looks scary. Brian Shaw looks scary. Kicking him in the thigh would be like kicking a piece of oak, dude. Like an oak tree. It would be ridiculous. Z-Wall of Z-Cat. Nice, nice. I love to see Z-Wall of Z-Cat. I'd rather kick the tree. Facts, facts. At least you're toughening your foot that way from the felling of the woods. Like, I feel if they were really fighting, like in this exact room, I feel like Brian Shaw would win because there's only so far Conor can run back until he's caught. You know what I mean? Like, because he would just eat those punches that Conor's throwing and run straight into him until he got him. Like, just imagine Brian Shaw sprinting at you full speed. You're 100% fucked in that situation. You are 100% fucked in that situation. Like, I mean, it's over with that quick.
Climb that mountain.
Like, for Conor to win, he would have to, like, do like a like a finger jab to the eyeballs, and then run like hell, until until Brian Shaw was gassed out. And I mean run, like he would have to have an open field, run like hell until he's gassed out. Once he's gassed out, finger jab his eyes again until there's nothing. Just keep doing that over and over again. That one shot to the eyes, run. One shot to the eyes, run, until he was just completely gassed. That's the only way Conor's gonna win, I feel like, honestly. Like straight up. Oh yeah, it'd be like getting hit by a fucking truck. I might rather be hit by the truck, bro. Jesus. But it's interesting to watch how this might play out. I think it's interesting.
Yes, yes.
What happened there? You see how he like hit him and ran there? Look.
Yes, yes.
Oh, do you just squeeze? You don't have to hit him, you just squeeze him?
Take the back. No.
How'd you get it cornered? How'd you get it cornered? What the hell did you do? How'd you figure that out?
I had to ask
Assault.
I didn't do that to
Don't
you.
scream.
Sorry.
You just validated what he said.
Good sharp point. Because I tried to listen to some
And that
classic
makes it
rock,
heat up?
you know how Theo Von has a shine that light on me.
Oh, I
So
love
this
that
one's
song.
broke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
can't
band is
fix
nuts.
Really?
Bad.
I haven't.
So if I break it again,
bad.
They say
work?
hard ER in their
How
song.
do you know?
No, they don't. I was like, let me listen to what Theo Von's listening to.
White guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
shit. Yeah.
Are you sure it's classic rock?
It's a
Gotta
heat
be.
pack go.
Shine that light on.
It's like getting hit by a truck. I feel like someone like the Mountain or Brian Shaw could just stand there and take a lot of it during a rule fight, and Connor would get gassed first. It reminds me of a fight. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I say like the only chance that Connor to win is like finger jab, run, finger jab, run, like straight to the eyes too. Like no, there's nowhere else you can attack. If you hit his throat, has a lot of muscle on it too. Brian Shaw. I mean, look at this man. Look at this fucking man, dude.
What's up, guys? Hope you all are doing well. We got a special treat today. Some guests in the gym. We got Evan Singleton, Bobby Thompson, Thomas Evans, Mr. Trey Mitchell. You can see behind me, we've got some bars loaded up. And that means...
Hold on. I want to find a better one. Gordon Ryan versus Brian Shaw. Okay, this is interesting. This won't be like a street fight though, but still. Gordon Ryan's the best jiu-jitsu person in the world. And he's not even in the UFC. He could be. Will they actually grapple though?
It's the bottom hand, you'll never break the grip. Well above the shoulder line. You're activating.
So,
Above level. You just play around, you make him carry body weight. Mean anything? Because he...
Oh, man. Well, let me try that. Let me see my we're doing the cage.
Oh my god, okay. Please also let me. I've never been lifted like that before.
Oh, man. Well, let me try that. Let me see my
How do I lift? Like this?
So if you dig this arm in deeper there.
Nice. So if you want to lift, start coming in.
I mean, these guys are monsters, but they're beatable in a fight. Like, they're still human. You know what I mean? Like, Brian Shaw's still human. Just because he has that much strength, don't mean he's unbreakable. You know, like. I would like in a jiu-jitsu fight. You would hate to go up against a man this big, though. You really would. But I still think it's doable, man. I still think it's doable. All through here, it looks like they're just showing each other moves.
Now from here, when he goes to bring the elbow down, there's just no
Gordon's just showing him
now I can
moves.
just finger walk the rest of the way from here until I can go in and I can grab my own elbow from here, or I can just touch his head depending on how
Arm
big he
triangle?
is. Okay. Now, once his elbow's above his head, the whole thing is I use body weight to keep it there. So now I just lean my weight forward towards
From
Dan's
mount?
elbows. Okay. When Dan goes to pull the elbow down now, it means nothing. You can always keep that elbow up and above the head. Okay. So right from here, we finished right here. So right away, we're just gonna put, it doesn't matter how strong you are. If you lock the hands, now I have to dismount.
Got it.
And now I start pulling you up into more position on the side.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so I dismount.
Okay.
The only exception is if my shoulder is underneath your armpit.
Okay.
Because now, if my shoulder is underneath your armpit and you lock from here, now from here, I can go in and I can start separating by coming forward and switching into other various grips and bringing that arm up. So now, if you try to pull your elbow down, it doesn't matter how strong you are.
Yeah. No, that's great. So if I were to
Doesn't matter how strong you are. You heard it there.
you're still going to be able to move.
If I go here, if I
Shaw is trained for MMA though. Yeah, but still, Gordon. I would give this to Gordon Ryan. Gordon Ryan is the best jiu-jitsu artist in the world, dude. Gordon Ryan is insane. Absolutely insane. He was supposed to have a fight, but I don't know. Oh, that would be cool to see. I would like to see it. I feel like being that big and like if he fought like Tyson Fury or Francis Ngannou, I feel like Francis at least would destroy him in a boxing match. Like in a boxing match, I think it's over with, man. I think Francis is just too much, man. This man could not beat Francis. There's no way. There's no way.
What's up, guys? Hope you all are doing well. I am out in Las Vegas, and I had the opportunity today to come to the
28 compared to 73. That can be a little dip through the knees and hips, as well as a twist through the shoulders, and then throw that bar at me as hard as you can. Okay, 100%. Yeah. So we're not going to do 100% with an empty bar. We're going to add a little weight.
He said, "Are you sure?"
And then I'll bring it back down to you. You reset, hand right in front of the shoulder. We'll go again. Okay, so we're just percent. Right at me. Okay. If those feet need to move, like pivot, they can. It doesn't need to be moved into the ground. And a little bit harder than what you did.
Benchmark stuff.
Okay. A little bit harder. And what percentage was that in this direction? Okay, here we go. So, we changed the starting weight based on the weight class. We're comparing you to heavyweights today. Okay, we're going to start at heavyweight right here.
That's my start.
Yep.
So my goal is to throw this
as hard as you can, right?
just as hard.
Yep. And I'm going to be... Relax. Coordination down a little bit on that one. Two more.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that was
He's a monster.
1590 and rest. 1594. Woo. High. Good. Love it. Yeah. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hold it right there. 54.
Look at that grip strength, bro.
46. Hold it. 45, 46. And 8 more seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and rest.
Woo.
Your rest is says if you go left side.
Oh.
So average was 50. We don't usually, 50 is usually what match value some of the heavyweights and like light heavyweights tend to get is 50. So your match value was 61 kilograms of force. Your grip was the highest ever recorded, and also your average was also higher than most of the peaks we see as well.
It's interesting because that feels so small in my hand.
Yeah.
It's kind of like trying to get it to squeeze. It's almost like my fingers are looping around to the other side. So
yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
And my, I can tell that I kind of overused it a little bit.
I want to see the slap.
With the, if I get him at velocity. All right. It's good enough. Yeah, we're good. So you're already in the top 10 slappers, professional slappers. Among around 80 people we have. Wow. So, yeah.
They have a career in slapping.
Yo, look how long his arms are. I feel like Francis would have a stronger one though. I think Francis Ngannou would have a stronger one if he actually did this. I swear I do. He said only 80 people's done it.
Yes. So we have 56. Your number is 52.50, almost 53. Number. So
overall, the score of the apparently needs some work as well.
Like Francis Ngannou had never boxed in his life.
Testing is fun, man. I feel
Never
like
boxed in his life. And he fought the best boxer in the world and but he did beat him. In my opinion, Francis won this fight. In my opinion, Francis definitely won this fight. Look at that. Knocked Tyson down in the 3rd round.
Ngannou right here. Fury throwing the left hook right hand.
Never boxed before in his life, and that's the heavyweight champion.
Look at this big left hook by Ngannou.
I think Tyson didn't train for it and just thought it would be easy. Oh yeah, I never drank that water you guys redeemed. So here's me drinking the water, Prolix. Sorry, I forgot to drink it. And Frosty. You both redeemed it, so. But yeah, I think Ziwala Zikat. But yeah, I think Francis definitely won this fight.
With another as Francis Ngannou fires back. Fury missing with the right hand. Ngannou coming to the inside. Short right hand as Fury went backwards. And this is what Ronaldo saw in that last round. Oh, an elbow came in on the back end of that. Separation, trying to drive down a right hand. There's a right hand.
I think Fury didn't take it serious. Shaw is also 6'8". Not a lot of fighters are able to compete with just the reach alone. Yeah, I'll tell you who. I think Francis would be able to compete with him. I think Fury would. I think Fury and Francis could both beat him in a boxing match. And I think, as far as UFC goes, I think Francis could win because Francis is a UFC fighter. And I think, what's his name? John Jones could probably beat him because John Jones has like a 7-foot wingspan or something. What's John Jones' reach? John Jones has a 215 centimeters. Hey Google, 215 centimeters to feet. That's a 7-foot wingspan. 7 foot 1 reach wingspan. John Jones has the longest wingspan. It's ridiculous. He's 6'4" with a 7 foot 1 reach. That's ridiculous. That's not human. Like your wingspan's supposed to be your height, by the way. It's supposed to be your height. So I bet his reach is longer than. I wonder what Shaw's reach is. I bet his reach is about 6'8", 6'9", because usually it's about the same as your height. The guy has a 7-foot wingspan, so about the same. They have about the same wingspan. According to this random person. Shaw is also, yeah, dude, it's crazy. These guys are, all these guys that we're talking about are masters of their craft. That's the important part. They're all masters of their craft. Whatever they do, they're masters of it. Yeah, I think Nagano won this fight. I swear I do.
Alan Krebs scores it 95-94. A 1-point decision on the third card. Winner.
You said Francis has a chance, has a legitimate chance in this fight, and my God, he did. I thought that he got completely robbed. I know when
he
I
got
just
robbed.
looked at the fight
I'm not the
without
only one
scoring
saying it. Francis never fought in his life. He's a UFC fighter, never boxed in his life, and beat Tyson Fury. In my opinion, he got robbed, man. Because the boxing judges didn't want boxing to look
who
bad.
I wanted to be at the end of that fight. I want to be Francis. Tyson was on the canvas. Tyson's eye was punched in like he went and got in a car accident.
Oh,
and
Frosty.
Francis
Okay, I'm going
unscathed.
back to the game now
Same
anyway.
question.
So, Frosty, I'm glad you tuned in. Thank you so much, as always, for joining. Have an amazing night, my brother.
What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become... No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value.
Later, Frosty.
In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests.
It would be so nice to
Analyze
win my
objectives.
50-50 and get...
Analysis failed.
What's her name in the first
Tell me,
60
emissary.
pulls, so I can get her for
That's
free.
simple. I'll show you.
This is
Source code, or to be more precise,
I
source
only have
code
about
that is
60
able
pulls.
to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineer... I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Sparag.
I understand.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force.
Topaz
if
is
I
so cool
refuse
too.
to
I wouldn't
cooperate.
mind to pull for her. I really wouldn't.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
I also pulled Svarog best waifu 100%. I also wouldn't while I was off stream I pulled Japard.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, Now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Right.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Yes. Oink. Oink, grunt, oink, grunt.
Sounds like you two are getting along.
Life is ultimately
Wow,
meaningless.
that's so deep. Come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys.
Looks like they want to find their master.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
I'm gonna beat you there.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What?
I really don't know.
This place is filled with.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Done.
It too shall fall.
Where are we going? Oink. Oh, I need to look around. Oinker.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Let's go, Numby.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy...
Well...
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
We're going, we're going. Calm down. Calm your tits. Wait, is that sexist? I didn't mean that in a sexist way. That had no intent behind it, by the way.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Svarog is best waifu, 100%.
You know Topaz?
My dog just headbutted me and stole my sandwich. Oh my god. What kind of dog you got? Pitbull?
The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within
what kind
a
you
set
got?
time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all
He's a
assets.
Beagle Labradoodle. Oh, that sounds like a cool dog. Labradoodles are dope. Beagles are too. Beagles used to be my favorite kind of dog. Pure-blooded Beagles. I like,
You know, it's funny how the rules
my brother
always
has
seem to
a
work in your
retriever,
favor,
a golden
don't you
retriever.
think?
And they're so
This
playful,
world's
man.
been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Beagle-sized Labradoodle. Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I bet that is cool. I bet it's cute
Following
too.
orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
I'm a cat person these days. I have 3 cats.
Save your breath, March.
Callie
I never
turned me into a
held out
cat
any
person.
hope
I
of
used to
resolving
not
this
like cats,
problem
and now I love
peacefully.
cats.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I never... Anyway, since you've seen it...
This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, these guys are actually tough. These big guys are actually hard to beat for me. Especially when they're not.
I weep for the departed.
They're immune to electricity.
It too shall fall.
again, I haven't pulled any 5-star artifacts yet. So.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Happy New Year!
He barks like a beagle, acts like a lab, but has an attitude like a poodle. Poodles are the smartest too, man. My mom had a little miniature poodle growing up, and I'm not kidding you. If that poodle was the smartest dog we ever had. Like it understood everything we said, like everything.
For the departed.
And its name was Yummy, Yummy. Its nickname was Yum Yum, but Yummy, or its nickname was Yummy, but its
Ready
name
for
was
another?
Yum Yum. It was great dog. That it was black, and that he got into the garbage in the bathroom and had pink hair out of out his white fur. That's hilarious.
Still waters of oblivion.
But yeah, poodles are so smart, man. So you're lucky you got the attitude of a poodle. Smart. Inu. Oh man, that's like the anime. That very raunchy, dirty anime. So honestly, the raunchiest anime I've ever watched. Inu means dog in Japanese, by the way.
For oblivion.
Who are you people? Not even our...
We took down the Doomsday Beast,
Okay.
Celeron,
Yeah, you
and
said that right.
Santillia. Did you really
That's
think you
that's a
could
good
stop
name for a
us?
dog.
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Named in dog without being just
not
dog.
to disrupt the
There's
lives
a.
of local inhabitants
That's
during
the
the asset
dog's name.
evaluation
What
period.
game is that in? Oh, The Witcher. His name is Dog. The dog's name is Dog. No, is it The Witcher, or is it It was The Witcher that the dog's name was Dog, right? I gotta look this up. It's gonna bother me until I do. Yeah, its name's Dog. No. No, the horse's name is Roach. I must be thinking of. Is it Red Dead Redemption 2? Rufus. What game has a dog named Dog? Fable 2, Resident Evil 4. I can't remember, but a game I played recently had a dog named Dog. I swear it did. Or it was a, I don't know, it was either a dog name, it was either a TV show or a
will have
game.
their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? We're done for.
And The Witcher was such a good game.
Personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we up?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't... So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
I can't remember, but there's an anime where I mean, obviously in Dragon Ball, all the characters are named after like vegetables. Kakarot, carrot, Vegeta, literally vegetable. Goku, tofu. Buta, pig.
Why
There's
did
a bunch
this
of
mess
different
have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Radish, piccolo, pickle.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
You should play The Witcher 3. It's so good, bro. You can play it without playing the original too. And The Witcher 3 was so good, bro. It was like, it's one of the best games I played in a long time. The Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3 are two of the best games I've played in a long time. Baldur's Gate 3 is the best game I've played since Skyrim. Straight up.
Huh.
And the
I get the
replayability
feeling
is
Bronya's
insane.
worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. Bronya messaged you.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
I want to pull Zila too.
Come on, to click.
Yeah, you should install The Witcher 3 and play it. I still haven't played Blood and Sand. That could be something to do on stream. The Witcher 3 Blood and Sand on stream.
By order of the
That would be
Supreme
fun.
Guardian,
That's
no
the
further.
add-on that they came out with. I haven't,
Topaz.
or Blood and Wine. It's called Blood and Wine. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to.
But I'm not a pop.
Elder Scrolls 2. Which one was that one? I like the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Elder Scrolls 2. Which one was that one?
You later,
I like
Captain.
Elder Scrolls. I haven't played Elder Scrolls Online, but I want to. But I like Skyrim and Oblivion. Both amazing. I haven't played Daggerfall. I haven't played Elder Scrolls 2. But Oblivion and Skyrim were fucking great. So I don't doubt
Welcome
for a
back.
second that Daggerfall
I
was
appreciate
too.
your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya.
Morrowind
you
was
don't
your
sound
first?
like yourself. Is something wrong?
My first was Oblivion.
Oh, I'm fine.
No, I may have played.
I haven't
let me-
rested in
let
a
me look
while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Okay, Morrowind was Elder Scrolls 3, right? I can't remember if I played that on Xbox. Xbox. Was it on OG Xbox? This was my Xbox account. This was my Xbox account, and I haven't played Xbox in years, but my gamer score was 65,000. I have I have like 3 Xbox accounts. I also had Fiction Envy, which I think got hacked because I have not been able to find it. This was my other account, Fiction Envy. Yeah, it's still on there. I only had 4,000 on it, but this was my main one, and then this is my last one. So I had a bunch of different accounts. But this was my main one where I played a bunch of different games. Let's see. Skyrim, around this time is when I was getting too high when this came out, but let's see. Modern Warfare, 968,000. Black Ops 3. I can't remember if I played Morrowind. I'm gonna find out though. Oh, it won't show all the games I played. That sucks. I played a lot of different games, so I wouldn't be surprised if I played it. I can probably log in and check. Hold on. Let me log in real quick, see if I can check it. What was my... I can't remember my password for that account. Hold on a sec. Sign in blocked. You've tried to sign in too many times. Hold on a sec. Enter code on your authenticator app. I don't think I have my to get added on PC. To give an example of the type of graphics stacker phone, by the way, it was an MS-DOS game. Okay, yeah. Hold on, I'm resetting my password on this account, if this is the right one. Oh, it matches your old password. What the fuck? Let's do... I don't even know if this is the right account. Hopefully it is. Sign in blocked. What the fuck? Did I change my password for the wrong account just now? Yeah, I changed my password for the wrong account. What the fuck? That sucks. Hold on. I guess I can go back to my main display, but hold on a sec, because I'll have to set up this authenticator app. For some reason, I cannot get logged in. I thought I wrote all these down, but I probably didn't. What the hell? No, I do not have it wrote down. I just took my first hit of weed in 3 days. Oh man, you're gonna be loaded, bro. You had it on PC though. Okay, yeah, I saw that already. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be loaded. That one hit'll do you good if you ain't done smoking in 3 days.
I'm chilling watching, but whatever you want to play, you just let me know.
Let me try this. I thought I reset the password recently. I might be wrong though. Someone has typed the password too much. What the fuck? Bro, I gotta stop typing in the wrong password. My main account's locked out of. Oh well. I don't even know if that's the right email for it, dude. I could be logging into the wrong
They're
one.
moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation.
Does your bong have a
Silver
percolator
lining
on
is
it?
that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know
You
where
like the old
these
school beachers?
strangers in
Hell
black
yeah, hell
came
yeah.
from, nor what their intentions are.
I haven't smoked in so long, bro. I wish I could.
Did you
but,
manage to get in
be
touch
alright.
with Topaz?
That's the reason I asked for you to come. Look,
We like Branya in this chat. She's alright.
It's
the contract Topaz
Much
sent to me a
easier
little
to
while
clean.
ago.
Oh yeah, much easier.
There's a handwritten letter attached. Please take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value.
True.
Such as survival.
True.
How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision.
Not the
A decision
Belabogians.
that will truly benefit your people.
What you know about
Her words
beneficial?
do sound quite sincere.
I'm beneficial.
What do you make of
I'm
it?
beneficial. I'm a ref. I'm so official. I need a whistle.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Yep.
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
What day is it
Topaz
tomorrow?
hasn't given me
It's,
much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to move.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from...
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Oh, let me do something real quick.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something
Okay.
serious is happening. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right?
Playing Val?
If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child.
I haven't played
Which
Val
is why I devoted
since we
myself to
played.
science and the studying of the Stellaron.
After I finish this
If
mission, I'm
someone
gonna do
told
my
me that I could
dailies
do...
on
I
Genshin.
see. Thanks for your input. I'll make a...
I haven't seen
Stream
Serval in a
4,
long
the
time.
gleam of old blades.
They do look alike in the face, all the characters, but the eye color and the hair in the outfit is different.
Stream 4.
Enemies gonna be shit when they see me coming around like this. $180K experience. You can unlock characters on Val. I thought they were all just already there. If you have Prime, you can set it up on there. I have Prime, but it's you're going to do another account.
We meet again. Uh-oh. Sounds serious.
Prime's not very good anyway, in my opinion. They have a few good shows each year that come out, like Invincible.
Really? I wish it were. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's
And
opinion.
Has-Been Hotel is good.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot?
Exactly. Most of it you can do like that.
If it were up
Prime's
to me,
good for like subscriptions
probably agree
on
to the
Twitch too. You
IPC's
get a free
conditions.
subscription with it, so that's cool.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a
Pila
pursuit?
is so tiny.
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
She's so little.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
I bet she's like 4 foot. You can gain experience to unlock contract before. Now you can gain experience to unlock the purchase with in-game currency, or you can buy the contract with cash and just unlock it for approximate. Oh, that's not bad. $10 ain't bad at all. On other games, it's $20 for an outfit, or on this game, it's $100 for a character or more. It's crazy. I still think gacha games have a I think gacha games have a system where if they see that you're willing to spend money, then you're least likely to pull it without spending money.
It's been pretty hectic in the
swear,
city
I think
lately.
gacha games have a system like that.
These people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards
Yep.
have had trouble dealing with them.
That's why there's so many microtransactions in games these days.
You need my opinion? So that's who the Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there real...
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter.
Microtransactions
I
have
know this
ruined
is
a
a
lot
little
of games.
sudden, but we're running.
I'd refuse the contract.
And some
of
people,
course.
I mean,
Look
I
at
like them in some
Arrogant,
cases, but not
stomping
a
around
lot.
here as if they own the place.
Most
How
cases, I
can such
don't
people
like.
be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
We can blame Fortnite
Faced with
for
this
that.
sort of coercion, you must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
They're doing the not market
perspective is
right
always
now.
valuable,
Val
Dun.
Skins, it's like a discount store.
Thanks for your input.
On for
I'll
like
make a note
week.
of your
Oh,
opinion.
that's good. That's good. That's kind of like on
Did we miss anyone in the overworld?
the Steam discount
I
marketplace.
think we asked
yeah.
just about everyone we needed to, from what I've gathered. We'd
Come on, let's finish this shit.
This haven of memories. Every
What
time.
brings
Hey,
you two to
Natasha.
the underworld?
Nice to see you.
And seems a little out of the blue, but
It's random 6 items though, and only those 6 items the whole week. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
that is a lot of
Don't want to
information.
give you too much.
No stress.
I've thought about. I won't deny. Even so, a quote: "I living in the underworld has taught me that the."
Wow. Another vote for the against.
Compile opinions held by underworld residents. So basically, all of them's gonna agree.
None
or
other than the saviors of Belobog, but let me get. Well, ask.
The main store is random 4 every day, and
That's
then
a
like
tricky
a random skin
situation,
bundle or
alright.
2. During my
A lot for anyone to
subathon, be
handle,
ready to play
let
some
alone
Valorant,
someone as
Ross,
young as
because
Lady
during the
Bronya.
subathon, I'm gonna be playing with viewers.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most.
Want to hear the truth? If this, have you considered what worries me the most?
Huh.
At some point,
I
we'll
guess I
play
never
because that
looked at it
subathon's
from
gonna
that
last a
angle.
long time.
I wouldn't
Because I
wish
know
that
you'll
title on
probably get
anyone.
some, and I know probably a
you for
lot
your
the
thoughts,
first
Mr.
day,
Oleg.
and then I bet
Another vote for the 4
Jacob,
pile.
that boy, I know he'll gift like 20 the first day. So it's gonna be really long, bro. It's gonna be really long. Because the first 3 days adds an hour onto it. It's gonna be insane. I'll be sleeping on stream. Should I play VODs when I'm sleeping, or should I? What should I do? Play VODs while sleeping, or something else? I don't know. Either play VODs while sleeping or just do a sleep stream. So 3 people agree with the proposal.
Stream 4.
I know while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna do that alarm idea where if you donate $5, it sets off an alarm. 5 or more.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Miss March, big sister. What brings you to the underworld? Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz?
I'm not sure.
What now? True.
Huh?
I wonder if my item's shipped out yet. My cosplay.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future,
No, it hasn't
it should
shipped
be
yet.
everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that.
It'll ship
I don't
soon,
know.
though.
It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth Thanks, Clara.
That gives me a lot of time to get things ready, so it's good that it'll take about a week or 2 to get here.
Halt so, the votes are completely... Oh, right! She's
Back so soon? Are you feeling all right? Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Why is this on? Hold on, bear with me a sec. I was looking at something. I'm gonna send a test alert so no one new is subscribing right now. I'm sending this test alert real quick. Do you all hear that? Because I do not hear that. Yeah, you all hear it. I don't. That's so weird. Why can't I hear it? That's so weird.
Because I'm going to be greater than any of them. Me, Naruto.
Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I hear it? I'm gonna look it up real quick. follower alert monitor and output. I have it set to monitor and output. The only thing I can say is at least the skin market on Val isn't like overbearing. It's literally just guns. True that, dude. Yeah, it's not like, yeah, it's not like fucking Overwatch. Jesus Christ. I changed it to monitor. It's been set to monitor and output. Let me test it one more time now. Wait, as a preview. Hold on. Yeah, like I said, I still can't hear it, but it's working. It just bothers me, man. I don't like that. I don't know, this will be something I have to work on off stream, I guess. Because at the very least, it's working, you know. Got a 4K and died to fall damage. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, so at the very least, at least it's working. But like, I wish I could hear it. I really wish I could hear it. Yeah, that'll be something I have to work on off screen. Maybe delete the browser source and re-add it and set it to what it needs to be set to. Or maybe because I copied it over from my old source. I don't know.
I've thought about it. No matter the choice she makes, she has... I'll respect...
Understood. It's time.
Right. If she asks you.
Let's just finish this up so I can do my daily.
Right?
On Git.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
March, you're back. So?
We talked to people in both the
What was Zila's I should have known.
Did you come to...
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Enough! All of you!
I know what to do.
Wait!
Himeko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
Looks like the real her to me.
It's the real...
I see two reasons it's the real her.
From the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out if we had known of your arrival beforehand. The architects would have given you a prop.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant... I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
Okay.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko.
One game was enough for me.
This information.
Oh, I feel that.
Regardless of how alluring
I have
their
those
promises
days when I
may
play
be,
any shooter, bro.
This contract is nothing more than a gamble.
Let's get through this now.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore.
Astral friends, I need some time to rally. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be.
Belobog's future is not for sale. Stay safe, everyone.
You got match MVP and you won, but still understandable. I still have those kind of days too. You just don't feel like playing. I have those days. Sometimes it's more fun to watch than it is to play.
Shepard should be with. Here we go again.
Yeah.
Why did you tell him to delete it like that?
Just delete it. That way he knows he deleted it.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a
We'll delete
thorn.
it.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation. Ready to enter Rivet Town?
Keep your guards up.
I think you should delete it so he knows that you don't.
No, I lack knowing that I'm still thought of because it's like I'm being tortured.
It's weird.
It's like Devin. It's like all dudes keep getting over.
Destination reached.
Or they're just wanting to.
Wow,
try to
would
do-
you look at that?
It's more like it. They're sitting
But
at home
I don't see any mech
That's
or
what it is.
weapons. This place is completely surrounded by
Devin's the
mountains.
exception. Okay.
Surely they
my chat would
can't
agree
be.
With you. If you ain't been laid
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock
broke
formations.
up with his woman a long time ago.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning?
And decides, hey, let's hit up.
That means the architects of Eurylos.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants,
Devin's
commanded
the
by
only
Elisa
exception to
Rand,
that.
were human.
He's obsessive.
I see. The stories about this world are.
I would like to ask you, if the IPC does not...
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since a looming crisis can often lie hidden.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have
Emotional readings, while my opinion...
Huh. If only my... Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took...
The IPC soldiers are...
You're right, Miss Himiko.
I bet
We'll
your
be
money
using the
will.
Automaton.
I'll explain later.
That's how guys work. They think if it's common knowledge that if after you send a friend request, you wait 2 or 3 days. You wait 2 or 3 days to if you hit them up the first day, you look. Listen, if they add you and you accept it, and you hit them up as soon as they accept you, you look desperate. It's common knowledge among males that you wait 2 or 3 days and then you send a message. Guaranteed. Mark my words. 2 or 3 days, I'll send you a message. It's common knowledge. I'm
Look,
telling
down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
That's why.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Use the automaton. Remember, try to...
I said pay attention.
Wait, why am I supposed to?
Oh no!
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember.
Oh, I'm supposed to kill him? Okay.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue...
Correct. Hopefully the automaton...
Where are you
I know that your urge to... Are you ready? Remember.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful.
Been
Good
easier
thing
just
everything
to
went
take him down
according...
with Acheron, Jesus Christ.
This is the road that Topaz...
Let's find her.
This time?
Find and confront Topaz. This ain't Topaz. This is far off.
Mr. Spara?
Greetings, outsider. Such a result Topaz from her perspective. While it
Unlike...
Don't worry.
Himiko's... Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Damn it. I didn't mean to hit that other one.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up.
Yep.
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you. Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
Are you serious?
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Murillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are
immediately jump
about.
into other relationships.
Miss Himiko,
so
sorry
not
for
true.
interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong.
Don't everybody? You have to decide in your head, hey, I don't want to date this person anymore. And then you break up.
Oh, what do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
You would always. You would never get over me. Nope, never. Eh? I don't think so. You've been talking to Honest Raz too much. Eh? Does he say that? You're starting to talk like a...
You're very curious about my work, aren't you? So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
A bagel?
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
I know what he's saying. It sounds like pasta.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
I think pasta sounds right. I think baguette is like a drink, but bagel.
Another journey begins.
Let's talk about things that Brits say wrong. Well, there's a bunch of stuff. I watched a video over it. It was like, hold on, let me get this auto.
Still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I found the video, guys.
Again?
What is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
You know, croissant is actually croissant.
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
What a change!
Filet is not fillet. Filet.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Listen.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's actually croissant. And the T is silent. Croissant. Croissant. They say herb.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
But this is things wizard outside.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
Alright, chat, sorry.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I
help you?
I have read your
I'm about
letter
to swap
word
over
for
to
word,
Genshin
Miss
and do my
Topaz.
dailies.
And your childhood experiences, your hometown, it's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far.
I understand. That's why members of the Express.
Finally.
What a dismal sight. This district.
Oh, there's more. This is a whole new quest, though, isn't it? Future Market 2.
You've been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began
Swap over to
again.
Genshin and do my dailies real quick. Chat, we're swapping
That's
to
right.
Genshin to do the dailies. Hope y'all like Genshin Impact. If not, bye. Chat, are y'all excited for Arlecchino and Genshin or more excited for Aventurine? I'm excited for both, personally. Oops. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Alright, let's start by... I mean, there's a couple places I need to grind. Heart of Depth. I also need to grind this. But most importantly, I guess this. Because this has so many for everybody. You said, I remember why I haven't been smoking much weed. Is your heart rate going up? Hello. It's a trip, dude, I'm telling you. I have PTSD, so like I cannot smoke weed, bro. Straight up cannot. I haven't smoked it in years. Use the Ganyu team. I never use it.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! I'm going in! No touching! Access denied. Everybody stand!
Ganyu tough. Oh shit. I could have swore I had some of those, chat. Shit, I fucked up. I thought I had condensed resin, but I don't. Well, I mean, apart from the anxiety, which sometimes happens when I stop for a few days, I just really want a damn cigarette. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds like me too. Always wanting a cigarette when I used to smoke. Damn, now I can only get 3 of them. I have fragile resin though. Fuck it, let's use it. My want for not smoking exceeds the want for true that. Yeah, I haven't smoked a cigarette in a long time. I've been vaping though, so not. Huh? A cigarette? When was the last time I smoked a cigarette? Oh yeah. I bummed one off someone like once, like in the past few years. I don't smoke much.
No touching.
The wind knows me.
At the frying pan.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Going in. You're toast.
Too quick with it. Yeah, they say pulling these at night is a bad habit.
Everybody stand back.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Boba, get them.
Blaze over.
Can't see it.
No touching. Next on the agenda, access denied.
At the frying pan. It's going in. Hey, race you.
You do have vapes, but not use them much. Yeah, I vape a lot. It's a bad habit of mine.
Everybody stand. Boba, get them.
I can fix this. Come on, focus.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Really nice and water.
Yeah, right.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
What the fuck? I can't believe I just died. That was weird. Went back to cigarettes. Vaping is, I mean, I've never been big into vaping. Like, oh, I need a fucking, I need to be able to play games and track my vape and Bluetooth my vape. It's just like I buy the disposables because they're better than smoking, from what I understand.
Into the wind.
At the frying pan. It's
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
can't eat this! No touching! I can fix this! Access denied! Booba, get them!
Oh my god, I can't hit shit.
Healthy body.
I was never that much into it. I just liked the vaping and like tinkering with the mods as far as like different coils, learning about ohms. Yeah, that's some. It's got some cool aspects to it. Dude, I'm not getting anything I need right now.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! No touching! At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! Goba, get them! Race!
None of these disposables came close with flavor or feel. I like the blue raz, man. But, like, yeah, of course the flavor's gonna be better on a big expensive one, but I like the disposables. I just prefer them because I can just buy them, and it'd probably be cheaper in the long run to get an actual vape. But like, I don't know. Just throw it away when I'm done, and then I'm good, you know. Get one more condensed resin here, chat. Let's see here. Claim my stuffies.
We're way behind schedule.
There's too many restrictions now. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions
Astra
on it.
Abyss.
A dude in my town got in trouble for selling the vapes he was selling. Had like, he was selling the dab pens, and like out of his store, and of course he got busted eventually. Crazy. From what I understand, that's what happened. I'm not 100% sure. But... Oh wait, I need to. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, items forged. Is there anything else worth grabbing here? Is there anything else worth forging, I mean? Or is it still all the same shit? Pretty much all the same shit. I feel like I have enough of these to last a lifetime. 5,000. Mine was just to make sure batteries are charged. Bring a bottle with you to refill. Yeah, I feel like in the long run, the disposables are probably more expensive, aren't they? Wouldn't you think so? I sure would. Wait, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. Is 2 times better than condensed? I don't know.
Everybody stand up, right in. Born
We're way behind schedule.
Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is strength!
Adventure time!
When vaping matured, it all came down to make the most money for vape companies. Disposables and pods were the way. Oh yeah, definitely. So I figured it'd be more in the long run. See, that was my problem, replacing the coil in them. Because once the coil burns out those ones, like it's just not.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Hold on, I still don't understand. Is condensed resin more than 2 times event?
Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I don't know, I'll just test it out. Let's do this first. And we'll count the rewards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. So 5, 7, 2. I got 2 attack percent goblets. That could be handy. Maybe for somebody. Yeah, that's the problem though. Like, do you replace your coils or do you just clean? Like, how you eventually have to replace them.
Get them!
I never got into vaping that heavy, so that kind of vaping, you know. So like, I never really figured out about how often I need to change the coils and all that shit.
Born of icy frost. We're way behind schedule.
Two, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's about the same regardless.
Next on the agenda.
I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the
The wrong test subject. That won't work. Finally done.
Race!
Cut down. Like this.
We're way behind schedule.
Just talk about how fast you can get it. Unless you burn them or have too complex coils, the coils can last at least. So basically it's just, it's the same, it's about the same regardless. If you clean them or not. Even if you clean them, they last that long. And can you change the coils yourself? You go buy a coil and change it yourself? How do you do that? I would always mess them up. Like all mine would end up breaking. Or would taste like shit. I'll check it out.
Next on the agenda.
Let me get these dailies done. These won't take long. You can replace the cotton and clean the actual coil. Okay, the top of coils, not the card coils. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
I'll have to check that out. I love Ganyu's new outfit. I spent $30 fucking on it. I really like it.
We're way behind.
Let's see here. Next day. Let's knock this shit out. You right now. I'm gonna play. Let's play this. I haven't played much.
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? Torn to oblivion! Right now, right here. Emerge. Here we go.
I got careless.
Everybody stand! Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Time for takeoff. Illusion shattered.
Great. Destroy more bullet barnacles. I hate these kind of quests. There you are, you little booger. Where's the other puffer fish? I don't even see him, bro. Blonde. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Oh, it said that. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see. Oh, do I have to come at the same time? Yeah, there we go. I freed the fishy. Freed the fishy. Free this one. Oh. Neato. I'm touching you, bro. Oh, I won't go through that. Son of a bitch. Go make a sandwich? I would, because these pizza rolls are the bomb. That's why my Callie's an angel. Made me some pizza rolls. Well, she made herself some, but gave me the leftovers. Good enough for me. Yeah, I live off Callie's leftovers. Can't blame me. Oh, there's the last one. There gotta be something I'm missing. was it. That was all that was in here. I did all that for a chest. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What the fuck? I'm not even looking at the screen, bro. Yeah, fuck this. How's it doing no damage then? Jesus, fuck this. I'm out.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay, bro. Sounds good.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Oh. 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 Or not.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to get something. Fell on the floor. I might make those instead. Mini dumplings. Ooh, those sounds good.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I love, one of my favorite meals that my aunt cooks is chicken and dumplings. I absolutely love chicken and dumplings.
Off we go!
Let's see here. Oh, I'm near it anyway. That's where I need to go. I wonder what the best rotation. What's his plate? Why'd you give me a plate? And what's on it? Oh. Keep it for my hot sauce. I'm looking up the best rotation for Yay Overload because I'm new to Yay, so let's see.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitive.
風の歌雲の行くごとみんなは俺が守れもう直律流呪言振動の権限裁きの雷稲光すなわち永遠なり
That's simple. Wait, why do I have Venti? But yeah, chicken and dumplings are good. Biscuits and gravy are good too. But if you think about it, it's kind of redundant. Callie loves biscuit and gravy. I do too. I like chocolate gravy and biscuits. Oh my god, it's so good. Don't get me started on that. Yay, there she is. Very wet flour with dry flour, very wet flour with dry flour. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, true that. That's hilarious. I never thought of it that way. Genius. Let's see. Lines up very well with Venti's burst window. Huh? You think something about fucking? Huh? Oh. It's a good show, damn it. Southern style cornbread with like jalapenos and stuff in it. Oh, that sounds good. Bread pudding. Oh, dude, I love vanilla pudding too. Dude, Southern style anything's good. That's why I love that I live in Kentucky, man. Like, my mom cooks the best food. I'm telling you, my mom can outcook. And my aunt and my mom can cook really good. And Callie's grandma can too. Every one past 50 down here can cook like a fucking OG. Like, it's crazy.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'm trying to decide what I should use here. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Let's just watch this video.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
For her. You could also opt for Lost Prayers for the stats it gives, or Memory of Dust for the same thing. A lot of the other 4-star weapons end up being in a close ballpark range for damage, with the next highest recommended weapon grade constantly, and that's part of my one, but 20. That they add a lot of damage. They're just out of order. I made this video a while back talking about Yai's constellation value, and in this section, I'll briefly cover them one by one. Her first constellation makes her burst able to be used much more frequently due to it restoring energy after using Yai's burst. You'll gain energy back for every type of thunder bolts, which are the bolts of damage you deal after eating up her turrets with her burst. It's decent value because it lowers her energy requirements. Yai's constellation 2 is a pretty rare and want to be on the safe side. Usually get a good 50 gilded, or technically the new Gilded Dream set is gonna be her best in slot. It's gonna give her a bunch of elemental mastery and attack based on your party composition, both of which are incredibly beneficial to her. Elemental mastery is great in Dendro teams for aggravate and hyperbloom procs, but she also gets bonus damage on her turrets based on her elemental mastery, which essentially means you're double dipping. That said, stay tuned for her main stats. If you're playing Yai in a quicken or aggravate team or a taser team, you can run her on 4-piece Thunder Soother as well, which will give her a 35% damage bonus against anyone with Electro on them. When enemies are quickened or have Electro charged on them, they'll have 2 auras on them, one of which being Electro, so you can have really solid uptime on Thunder Soother in either of these team types. Outside of guild attributes a decent chunk of damage, but usually it's not worth building full Emblem with the intention of using her for her burst specifically. That said, you can opt for 4 Emblem if you have pretty good pieces. For main stats, to get the highest damage at AR-45, AR 2-piece guild crit, both of which are incredible. You'll be glad to know that you can throw a bunch of 2-piece sets together to make her work. If you're playing domains unlocked at AR-45. Until then, you can give your Miko 2-piece gamblers if you have it, or any 2-piece that increases attack or elemental mastery. Above AR-45, you'll be glad to know that you can throw a bunch of 2-piece sets together to make her work. If you're playing her with Dendro teams, technically the new Gilded Dream set is gonna be her best in slot. It's gonna give her a bunch of elemental mastery and attack based on your party composition, both of which are incredibly beneficial to her. Elemental mastery is great in Dendro teams for crit stats, the usual rules apply. Negative damage you deal after eating up her turret.
See, all these have Emblem Severed Fate as the highest, but he says Gilded Dreams is the best, so I don't know. That's kind of how it is up here, but we got that England comfort foods. Dude, I'm an eater. I would love to travel and just eat at a bunch of different restaurants. I think that would be great.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Now you shall perish!
I built this character in one day, so figured you could break it again.
No, I just kept like fucking around with it. And it just done its thing. I did use like one to see how it works. Shit felt good. Yeah. Those are my things too. Yeah.
51.8. Burst every rotation is what I'm looking for. $140 to $180. Hey Google, 195 minus 51.
195 minus 51 plus 80 is 224.
That's not what I asked. Hey Google, 190.
Literally think about it.
You're making me mess up. Hey Siri.
Oh my god, you need help.
195.8 minus 51.5. 144.
195.8 minus 51.5 is 144.3.
Okay. So even if I swapped to that, I would have enough to burst every rotation with a second electro. Honestly, I could probably just swap to that attack percent for the time being. And definitely see an improved amount of damage.
What did you say that was known to be wrong with these controllers?
I just ran into a Master Duel streamer on the ranked. Hold on. Plus home fries and hash browns. We only have one place that does 12-inch plate-sized pancakes. Dude, I love huge pancakes. I like my pancakes fluffy. I just ran into a Duel Master streamer on the ranked ladder, so I hopped into their stream for a second to make fun. Bro was banishing my cards while I was trying to do daily. Bro, that's crazy. Dude, I really want to play that game. I might download that soon. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters? Or Duel Monsters? What's it called? What'd you say, Callie?
What did you say this controller had problems with?
The right bumper. Or the left.
Like these?
Yeah, the bumpers.
Yeah, mine's missing out.
Is it really?
Like, I hold down on my shit sometimes, and it like doesn't switch to my shit. And like when I was like playing Dead by Daylight and holding on to the gin, I really could tell. Like I would just be holding it down, and I would stand up. And
Damn. I hope it don't mess up. I can probably fix it if it does, but ugh.
But yeah, it's like having a problem, and it's like fucking my games up really bad.
Oh, that'll be a bitch to fix.
Yeah, it's messing up. It's making my games really bad.
Dude, all of it went to defense, chat. That's ugly. Both of them's ugly, to be honest.
Apparently, these controllers are known to have these issues. Honestly.
73.6, 172. Energy recharge, 46.6.
Should I just clean it?
I don't think it'd be worth it to lose that 19% attack. I mean, I'm only... 19 times 2 is what, 38? Emblem's a bitch to farm. Yeah, it's not... I think I mean, the domain's not hard. It's just... I don't know, man. It's like... I'm AR-60, so like I've been doing Emblem for a long time. It's just I never get what I need from it. It's like Emblem always gives me the fucking shittiest stuff. Like, and right now I think I'm out of my stuff for the day, so it's like, ugh. It never gives me the right stuff, man. Like, I'll show you. And I don't know if it's worth it to lose that ER on her, because I was bursting every rotation solo Electro easily when I had that 150 ER, and just because that attack percent on the ER one makes up for it. I mean, 51% energy recharge, 19.2 attack, and I mean that makes up for it. That extra 5.4% crit damage isn't worth it, and neither, I don't think the 18% would be worth it either. Yeah, I don't even have enough resin to do it, but fuck it. I could honestly use any team in here. I'll use this is a new team. I haven't tried it a lot. I just built Child, so it's like, I mean, I've had Child built, but I just know got it a little bit better.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Clouds high, the birds come! You're in toast! Riptide! Time to go.
Yeah, I never pull what I need in here, man. That's the problem. Replenish original. Oh no, I ain't using that. Not using that shit. I just never get what I need in that thing. It always gives me some shit artifacts, like every time. Yeah, I just built him. It took me 1 day to build him, and I also built her in 1 day too. They're both. This is a new character. You can tell by the friendship level. I just unlocked her, and I haven't tried her with her 144% ER, but it says it needs 140 to 180 to burst every other rotation solo Electro. Every other rotation. So I'd be able to burst every rotation with a second Electro. So in my Rod and team comp, this will probably be the best option, but in another team comp, it probably wouldn't be. I'll tell you what's been a bitch for me to build. Well, she's a beast. Honestly, my Ayaka's a beast. But I'll tell you what's been a bitch for me to build is Ganyu. I got her pretty good though, 2300 attack. If I could just get 5% more crit rate, I'd be good. Cause I'm using Wonders Troop on her. I know that's not technically the best anymore. Shimiwa's is the best, which is why I'm still farming this fucking domain for the most part. Cause I also need to farm this domain, Golden Troop and Gilded Dreams. I need to farm both of those. Wait, no, it's Golden Troop and I need to farm Gilded Dreams and Golden Troop. But like, yeah, what's got me lacking on this is my attack percent goblet. But it's got such high crit damage. Like this one is amazing. 35% crit, elemental mastery, and attack percent. Elemental mastery, crit damage, crit rate. All these are good except for this one. I mean, it's good because it's got the crit damage. But it's like I can't get a good fucking... And I've tried pulling other ones.
Fix my controller.
I need one with crit rate and crit damage. What's wrong with it?
I need you to clean it
It's
out.
it's not working at all.
It is, but I want you to clean it. You need a Q-tip?
To clean this, I'd have to probably take it apart.
No, you can use one of these if you need it.
Here, give it here.
Hold on, I'm gonna cut it.
I don't know if this is gonna work well.
But it might help.
I'd probably have to take it apart. I mean, using alcohol ain't gonna hurt it, but... That's what I would use to clean it if I took it apart. Using it on this, I don't think it's gonna work, because it's... What it is, there's a little thing in there that makes it... That makes the lever click. It's a little spring in it, and it comes off the spring, is the problem. I'm gonna make food finally. I'll be back. Okay. You're good. Like it only took me 2 months to get all ERs for... I'm trying to clean it. I done did. Yes. Sit that on my desk. Don't lose it.
She's older than him, so the older the vampires, the stronger they are.
Yeah, it's not worth losing that 22% crit, because I mean I can risk the 5% crit rate if I could just get a crit rate, crit damage. There's a crit rate one, but no crit damage. Crit rate, elemental mastery. I got a good elemental mastery one here. Look, see, that's what I need. Something like this, bro. That would be golden. This one would be good. I could build elemental mastery on her. If I pulled an attack percent, that could be good. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Or I could just wait and build Shimmy Wall's Reminiscence on her. Yeah, it's ridiculous to get. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's something. I think it's because it's the most grinded.
A blade
Like, this domain
embraces
is
its
grinded
duty.
more than any other
As a
domain.
jeweler-
And then after that, the second most is probably, for me, was probably Heart of
Cherishes
Death.
their gems.
But yeah, I have nothing to do on here right now. That's why I've been playing Honkai, because I already... Oh, the Abyss reset. When did the Abyss reset? Damn. I had all 36 stars yesterday. It must have reset today. Time to do the Abyss. I got all 36 stars last time. I get all 36 stars every time, but sometimes it takes me a while. Okay, let's do this shit, chat. Anime, you still in here? This could take a while. Time to grind out all 36 stars, chat. I have no Dendro characters except for the Traveler, and I haven't leveled them up, so it's like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. I do have one Dendro character I could build, but I haven't done it yet. After a character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members. Normal charge and plunging damage is increased by 20%. Oh, that'll come in handy. Especially for Ayaka. go ahead and look at this. Is the only one that'll give me trouble, so let's look at it real quick. Oh, you bitch. Veteran Frost Operative. I'll probably have to leave and then redo my teams for the second one. Or for the last challenge. I'll probably fail it the first time. Okay, let's try this out. Fuck it. Let's go. I need someone that can group these at the beginning. And then... Okay, we'll worry about that when I get there. Let's just do this first. This will be easy smoke. We can have some fun with this. Try a new team, maybe. We'll try out new child in the early ones.
Don't be a hater. They look real to me.
Who else was I using with him? Oh, man. I'll just play around with some new teams at the beginning. I'm just playing around with new teams here at the beginning.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal!
My lucky day! Wrong subject. Capture the fairy! Finally!
Sketch! Look at you! Know my soul! Rain outlines your fate.
No time to lose. Let's get down to business. How's this? As one with wind and cloud.
Going in! Eat this!
You can run. Can't hide. Finally, to the fairy.
Another test subject. Pick up the wrong test subject.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred!
Illusion shattered!
Rain cutter! Can't handle your drink!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Another test subject.
Look at you, Boozound!
Let me weave you a illusion shattered!
See?
I got careless.
Now you shall perish!
Pick the wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I'm the prize man into the fun!
Riptide!
Everybody stand! You're toast!
It's fine. Fallen leaves. Adorn! No time to lose.
The wrong test subject.
Nice and spicy!
Just taking my time. Having fun.
Think you can bully me? Witness the power!
Shine down!
Go! Shaken and stirred! Think you can bully me? Looky!
Know my soul! Rain outlines your fate! Rain illusion shattered!
See? Going in! Boba, get them! Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud. You can run, but you can't hide.
Can't run.
Who's next?
I'm the frying pan!
The wind knows me.
Floor 10. Water would be good here, probably. I might just use him again. I might just use him again. Fuck it. It's fun playing with a new team, so fuck it. Then let's go second half. Let's go. I could really go anybody second half, but Morgana.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Time to find it. You need to hurry up. Force it.
Go, go! Can't handle your dream. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. No touching.
Cake.
Yeah. One with nature.
Go in! Eat this! At the frying pan!
Riptide. No time to lose. Yes.
Let's light it up!
No time to lose. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is true!
You can run, but
Next on the agenda... Shake it and stir! Look at you! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Written in the stars! Think you can bully me? Shake your hands! Think you can get away?
My Ganyu's built for a melt team, by the way. That's why she's not doing heavy damage in my priest team.
no time to lose.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
One
Your
with nature.
sacrifice is ready.
Riptide. Into the wind.
At the frying pan, it's... I'm going in! You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds...
Shadows of fate! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's go, let's go! We're way behind. Think you can bully me? Scratch that. Look at you! Time for takeoff. Decided by destiny.
Next on the agenda.
Think you can bully me? Sketch!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Can't handle your drink.
Written in the stars.
Or 11 is where shit starts getting real. You can't freeze these things, can you? I don't think you can freeze these things. I can freeze everything in the second half, so here's what I'll do. In first half, I'll go OG National, Rod National, I guess. With burritos and corn dogs. That sounds good. We need more of them corn dogs, Cal.
No, my sword! Witness the power of teamwork is trick!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Let me weave you a burst. I'm going in!
Booba, get...
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Witness the power of Google. Everybody stand!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah, the new Abyss unlocked, so I'm practicing new teams.
Think you can bully me? Look.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Obey! My apologies.
Yeah. Sketch! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Manifest! Sakura swirl!
Chamber 2.
There is no escape!
No, my sword! I'm going in! Ring cutter!
You're toast!
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm the frying pan.
Everybody stand! Let me weave you a burst.
Eat this!
Torn to oblivion!
Wasting no time.
Sketch!
Whirling snow!
Look at you, Spoontail!
The wind knows me.
Embrace the ice!
Unthinkable! Think you can bully me?
Unleash! Take flight!
Diana Special!
Obey! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Oh, there's another one?
Wind Strider.
Unleash! My apologies.
Look at you!
As one with wind and cloud.
Obey! Sakura Swirl! Take flight!
Chamber 3. Chamber 3. Try fried and let's see. Last time I did it, I used Hebrew National hot dogs. And homemade cornbread. Oh man, dude, I've only ate home cooked corn dogs a few times, but I bet my mom could make some good ones. She just never cooked those.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is strict. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all obstacles. Ring cutter! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Done. I should just use the deep fryers at work and in the corn dogs. Dude, that sounds so good. You're making me hungry, bro. For real.
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir!
Into the wind.
Diana Special!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Unleash! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Think you can bully me? Sketch!
Take flight! Obey!
Can't handle your dream!
Cryo incarnate! Oh! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Clappage. Floor 12, chamber 1. Time for the hard floor. The rest of us came easy. The hard floor is chamber 12. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Because I need to use something that can pair them, that can group them. What's up, Icarus? Time for floor 12. I've got 36 stars every time with no Dendro characters. I do have a Dendro character, but none built. Here, my Traveler, and I have Cole, but I haven't built Cole yet. So I've still managed to get 36 stars every time with no Dendro character. Still, like I said, I have Cole, I just don't have her built, and I have the Traveler, but I don't have her built for Dendro. So it's like I've cleared the abyss every time with no Dendro character, but it's getting harder. So I'm gonna have to build a Dendro character, and I just now built Child, but he's only at 61% crit. So I'm gonna try I guess I'll try my normal team first. I'll probably fail in the third one and then have to swap teams. So like first I'll do Riding National on bottom, and then I'll probably fail in chamber 3 and then have to swap Riding National to the top. But I'll definitely get all 36 stars. It might just take some time though. So let's do this. Because I know this ain't going to work with the Icewind Suite. I guess I could try to do Riding National on top and the other on bot and Ayaka on bottom. What's up, Icarus? How are you tonight? Let's do this. Riding National's not good for grouping things together. So, let me just... And I know Icewind's... Let's just try Riding National on top first. And if that don't work out for the grouping, we'll just swap. We'll swap the second team and first team if this doesn't work out.
Illusion shattered! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness everybody stand. Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
No, my sword! Let me weave you. I'm going in! You're toast!
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The banquet is nearing its end.
A gift for you.
No, my sword!
A grand
Ring
surprise.
cutters! Teamwork is strict!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Where'd he go?
Shine down!
Banquet must go on. Look out! Let's light it up! Booba, get them! Apologies. Change of plans. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in!
Torn to oblivion!
Look out! Please remain seated.
Yeah, I might have to swap.
There is no escape!
Please hold for just a moment. Everybody stand! Eat this! Rain cutter!
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Savor the show in peace.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Witness the power of... Let's light it!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Damn, I struggled with that one. I probably ain't got no time. No, 40 seconds.
You can bully me!
Clouds high. The bird.
By ordinance divine, manifest! Coming to art. Sumetsu! My apologies! Let's go! Whirling snow! Look at you! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Embrace the ice!
Yeah.
Wind strike.
I'm gonna have to swap teams at first. Unfortunately, I knew that would be the case. Do the first two with the... I'm gonna have to do the first two with my ice team, my mono ice team, and then the last floor with my... So it'd have to be like this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It'll have to be like this. That's the way it has to be done, and I should be able to get it this way.
You can bully me! Can't handle your drink!
The wind knows me.
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Oh my god, I'm about to get
Pardon
killed.
my
What the fuck?
discretion.
Jesus Christ, bro. That pisses me off.
Look at you! Ponytail! By ordinance divine!
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Obey! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Take flight! Shake it and stir it! Scratched it! Can't handle your drink! Huh!
Into the wind.
My apologies!
Oh my god.
Think you can bully me? Scratched it!
Wind strike.
Unleash!
We meet at last.
Diana Special!
Cryo Incarnate! Sakura Swirl!
Let my magic begin.
Shake it and stir! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink!
Take your truth! Take flight!
One with nature.
By ordinance divine!
Shake it and stir! Scratch me!
Please hold for just a
Look
moment.
at you!
Obey!
My prior in consideration!
Sumetsu!
Tell me that you're not fucking
Consider
I'm gonna have to restart his game. For real. I can't get the grouping right on them. If I could get the grouping right on them, it'd be the fuck over with already.
Diana Special!
Manifest! Sakura Swirl! My apologies!
Where'd that come from?
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding!
Can't handle your dream!
As one with wind and cloud.
Switch the fucking thing.
Think you can bully me? Scratch me!
Obey! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Diana Special!
By ordinance divine! Manifest! My apologies!
We meet at last, Manuel.
Think you can bully me?
The banquet is nearing its How inconsiderate of me.
Joyous times flee.
Obey!
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Can't handle your drink.
Cryo Incarnate! Whirling
Banquet must go on.
Sakura Swirl!
Savor the show in peace.
Shake it and stir!
Please remain seated. Take flight! The banquet must go on. Manifest!
How inconsiderate of me.
Look at you, Food Hound! Think you can bully me?
Whirling snow! Unleash! Apologies! Do your master's bidding! Forgive my disgrace!
Wind strike.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Gout! Take flight! Pardon me!
Shake it and stir!
Heaven's come! The banquet is nearing its manifest!
Enjoy.
My apologies! Apologies!
Can't handle your drink.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Take flight! Embrace the ice! Gout!
I'm still not believing it. Bro, what the fuck is the problem here, dude? What the fuck is my problem here? My problem's I don't
As one with wind and cloud.
I refuse to let this be the first.
By ordinance divine! Unleash! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Much remains.
Look at that shit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, actually, I was doing better with it with my other team first. For real.
Teamwork is tricky! No, my sword! Rain cutter.
Now you shall perish!
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave.
Torn to oblivion!
We meet at last.
Illusion shattered!
The banquet is near. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Enjoy!
Eat this! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut me.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Let's light it up. You're toast. Rain outlines your fate. No. My sword. Let me weave you.
Torn to oblivion!
Teamwork is true. Get them. Rain outlines your fate. Look out. Witness the power.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Did I transcend all constraints?
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Shine down!
Rain cutter.
For you! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Surprise! Everybody stand back! Eat this!
There is no escape!
There ain't no way I can beat this in 30 seconds. This might take a second.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Let me...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Out of the frying pan! Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Please appreciate my sincerity.
Look out! I'm going in!
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Let me weave you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Let my magic begin.
Please remain seated. The banquet must Let's light it up! Boba, get them! Everybody stand back!
How inconsiderate.
Rain cutter! The banquet is nearing its end. You're toast!
Torn to oblivion!
Apologies.
There is no escape!
Teamwork is dream! No, my sword! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish!
Give my crier in consideration.
Down! There is no...
Everybody stand! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Bro, I don't think I can beat this in 50 seconds. Do I even have 50 seconds? Yeah, I got 50 seconds even.
Obey! Sakura swirl! My Unleash! Whirling snow!
Can't handle your dream.
Clouds high. The bird? Embrace the ice! Shake and stir! My apologies.
It's doable. We can see that much. It's fucking doable. But damn, why is this so goddamn hard? Let me look up a... What Abyss God 4.6. Reverse melt Hu Tao. I mean, I could try a different team, but I don't know if it'll work.
Teamwork is strict! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your... Eat this! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Shine down! We need it last. Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate! Rain, everybody stand back! Having fun? Enjoy! Eat this! Inazuma shines eternal! How inconsiderate of me! Savor the show in peace! I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan, it's... Embrace you!
There is no escape! Let me weave you a banquet is nearing its end. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
She's healing somehow. How are they healing? Do I need to target them one at a time?
Illusion shattered. Witness the power of Gua. Teamwork is dream.
You're toast! Embrace you!
Torn to oblivion. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Know my sword.
Nice and spicy!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I don't know. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. Like, group them with water. Maybe water would be better for this. I could try my new child build. But I don't think it's got a high enough crit rate.
Having an addiction to gambling literally makes no sense to me. Like, how are you addicted to losing money? Yes. I don't get it.
Damn, both of those call for.
Really?
I don't think it's gonna work. I can try it.
Going in! Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yahoo! Boba, get them!
Yeah, I don't think this guy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
What's going on here, bro?
Riptide!
Think you can get away? Teamwork is strength! You're toast! Let's play! Nice and spicy!
Yeah, this is not gonna be enough. My best chance is just with the normal team and just try it till I fucking get it. This is gonna take all night, bro. Not even kidding.
Shine down! Go in! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness it. Now you shall perish! Erase all. Teamwork is strict! Out of the frying pan! Illusion shattered! Let me leave you. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Get a better start than that.
Race you! Go in! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword! Rain! Eat this! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Everybody stand! Let me weave you. You're toast! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Did I scare you?
Teamwork is strict! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate! Rain cutter! Let's light it!
For you!
Eat this! Apologies! Inazuma shines eternal! Go on! Everybody stand back! A minor setback. Know my sword! Witness it! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Teamwork is strength! You're toast! Pardon me! No, my sword! Let me weave you! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Everybody stand. Witness the power of good. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. How inconsiderate of me. Shine down.
Yeah, there is no fucking way, bro. Alright, my brother, thank you for staying in for the whole stream. I really appreciate it, man.
Obey! Coming to art. Silencer! Whirling snow! Take flight! Manifest! Look at you! Do your master's bidding! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Damn, I was so close, bro. Every time. Yeah, get up there. I need to drink some water. You got water. Still that. Thank you. This is getting stressful. If I can get past this first half, I think I'll be good.
There is no escape! Teamwork is strength! Rain outlines your fate. Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand! You're toast! Ring cutter! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Rain outlines your fate! Let's light it up!
Nova, get them! Eat this!
Witness the power! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Please remain safe. Shine down!
Nice and spicy!
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is strength! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Please hold for just a moment. Enjoy! Consideration! Shine down! No, my sword! Ring cutter! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
This is doable.
Wind strike! By ordinance divine! Kami-san to art! Silencer! My apologies! Obey!
On the rocks! Look at you, Bluetail!
As one with wind and cloud.
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Take your your truth! Take flight!
Got him. Holy shit. Finally. My god, that took way longer than it should have. I gotta get a Dendro character straight up.
There is no escape! No, my sword! Witness the power. Let's light it up! Eat this! Everybody stand back! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape! No, my sword! Let me weave you up. I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Teamwork is true! Witness the power! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! I'm going in! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! No, my sword! Let me weave you! Eat this! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
What am I dealing with in the second half here?
You can bully me!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Obey!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
By ordinance divine! Take flight!
Shake it and stir!
Yeah. Ain't no way. I'll have to probably swap. Let me think. Yeah, I'll have to swap. I'll definitely have to swap because in round 3, and then I'll have to swap again in round 3. So. Did he guess it? I wish I could skip this first chamber.
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
As one with wind and cloud!
Do your master's bidding! Manifest! Kamisato art! Soumetsu! My apologies!
Shake it and stir!
Obey! Whirling snow!
Fallen leaves, adorn!
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Take flight! Sakura swirl!
We meet at last, Medway.
Please hold for just a moment. Think you can bully me?
Wind strike. Manifest. Whirling snow. Yeah. Look at you, Boo. Do your master's bidding. Please remain seated. Consider the wind knows me. Embrace the ice. Let my magic begin. Take flight. The banquet must go on. Claw time. Did I scare it? Cryo incarnate. Having fun? Yeah. Apologies. Enjoy. Please hold for just a moment. How inconsiderate of me. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Look at you! Obey! Sakura swirl! Gout! My apologies! Shake your hands! Apologies! Swirling snow! Transfigure! Pardon me! Think you can bully me? Take your true form! Look out! My apologies! My will embodied! There is no escape! Teamwork is strength! Witness the power! You're toast! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Get them! No, my sword! I'm going in! Eat this! Let me weave you a web. Torn to oblivion! One with nature. Take your truth. Look at you! Whirling snow! Shake it and stir! Unleash! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight! Sayonara special! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! Embrace the ice! So rude! Think you can bully me? Yeah! Whirling snow! Look at you, Boomtown! Manifest! My apologies! Sakura swirl! There is no escape! No, my sword! Everybody stand out of the frying pan! Shine down! Witness the power! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Off we go! I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate.
You're toast!
Ring cutter.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Know my sword. Witness the power of...
Eat this!
Now you shall perish!
We got it. We got it. We got it. Hell yeah. Alright, that's floor number 2 down. Chamber number 3. Chamber number 3. Let's go. Now I know I'll have to swap again right here, so I may go ahead already and back out. Because I know I'm gonna have to swap again here.
Everybody stand! Let me weave you.
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy!
Ring cutter.
Eat this!
Now you shall perish! You need it last, meddler.
Waiting. Teamwork is drift. Apologies. Rain outlines your fate. Witness a gift for you.
Right, gift!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Look out!
Did I scare you? I'm going in!
You're toast!
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Inazuma shines eternal! Erase all threats. Look out! Forgive my discourtesy. The banquet is nearing its end.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Know my sword.
Pardon me.
I let my guard down. Witness the power.
Hey,
Look out! Now you shall perish! Forgive my discourtesy.
Pay attention. Damn, that sucks. I gotta pay more attention. Fuck.
Teamwork is drift. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
eat this!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Transcend all constraints.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Everybody stand! Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness...
You're toast!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! The mortal...
Ring cutter. Rain outlines... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Torn to oblivion!
There is no escape! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword! Now you shall perish! Eat this! Teamwork is... Witness the power. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Forget prior in consideration. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Illusion shattered! Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Let's light it up! No, my... Apologize! Huh? Booba, get them! Everybody stand back! For just a moment. How would you consider it? Eat this! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Forgive my disgust! Nice and spicy! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate! Illusion shattered! Look out! Pardon me!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Unleash! Kami-Satsuat! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Sketch! Manifest! By ordinance divine, in your dreams! Okay! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Think you can bully me?
Wind strike!
Wow, I actually got that with the team's opposite again. What the fuck? I didn't even mean to. Boo boo.
Racian! Teamwork is true! Huh? No, my sword! Let me weave you up. You're toast! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's light it up! Eat this! Rain cutter! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Teamwork is true! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power. Nice and spicy! You're toast! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Going in! There is no escape! Eat this! Change of plans. Let me... Now you shall perish! Teamwork is trick! No, my sword!
Luma, get them!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Insolent!
I'm going in!
Rain outlines your fate! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
Shine down! Let me weave you a verb. Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Shake and stir! Scratch, look at you!
Do your master's bidding! Take flight! Kami-sato art! Summon! Manifest! My apologies! Obey!
Think you can bully me?
By ordinance divine! Whirling snow!
Shake it and stir!
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
Scratch! Think you can bully me?
Wind strider! My will and...
Look at you! Shake it and stir!
Whirling snow! Manifest! Wind strider!
Scratch! Think you can bully me?
My apologies! Transfiguration!
Okay. Now I got all three ults going into the only floor I need. This is almost perfect scenario here. I should be able to get it pretty quick.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Witness the power! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
I'm surprised him!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain outlines your fate!
Eat this!
Rain cutter! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy!
No, my sword!
Okay, less than a minute I got that one. That gives me 2 minutes on the...
You will regret this!
Shake it and stir!
Unleash! Do your master's bidding! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Wind strike! Obey! Whirling snow!
Time to go.
Shake it and stick.
So many regrets.
Break the ice! Cryo incarnate!
Think you can bully me?
My apologies! Manifest!
Scratch that. Can't handle your drink.
Obey! By ordinance divine! Sakura swirl! Whirling snow!
Got it. First try, bitches. Hell yeah. On that last round, got it first try. Hell yeah. Easy clap. All 36 stars. Hell yeah. That's what we needed. Put your hands in the air if you feel alright. We're gonna make it in overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. Wah wah. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. You know the thing about them high school girls? You know the thing about them high school girls?
A blade embraces
I
its
keep
duty.
getting older.
As a jeweler
They
cherishes
stay
their
the
gems.
same age. Woo, y'all. Another 36 stars, biatch. That first floor is the only one that took me multiple tries on. That's crazy. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt me to do some of these double drops because I'm not going to be able to level Arlecchino up real fast. What's the ideal Shinhei?
If you're not a Xiangling main, it's likely you've been playing Cryo Impact for the past few months. For some reason, miHoYo made all of the cryo units in the game absolutely jacked, and well, I have good news for you, because with the addition of Shenhe to the game, cryo characters are now on steroids. I've been testing Shenhe in early access for a few weeks now, so I can bring you the most accurate, thorough, comprehensive guide on Shenhe. So today in this guide, we're going to be talking about Shenhe, how she works, her best teams, builds, and give a review at the end of the video. If you have not gotten Shenhe yet and you want to know if she's worth pulling for, I highly recommend you watch the review segment of the video, because I'm going to be brutally honest about her strengths and weaknesses. And hey, if you liked the video, it would mean a ton to me if you dropped a like or just commented something nice. With all that in mind, my name is Braxophone, and let's talk about Shenhe. So Shenhe has a super interesting kit that revolves around buffing your team and debuffing enemies, and in that way she's pretty similar to Kazuha, but the main difference would be that Shenhe is much more limited in that she only focuses on cryo damage. When you activate her elemental skill, your team gains stacks off of quills, which are essentially a damage buff that applies to each cryo damage hit based off of Shenhe's attack stat. Her elemental skill has a tap variant and a hold variant, and when you use the tap variant, she does a dash forward, generates 3 particles, and gains 5 quills. With her hold skill though, she does a circle AoE of cryo damage that generates 4 particles and gives 7 quills. Every character on your team has an independent quill stack that all burns separately of each other. And to burn a quill stack, you just have to do any instance of cryo damage, and it's going to buff that instance of cryo for that specific character and use 1 quill stack on that specific character. If you have multiple cryo damage sources at cryo damage hit based off of Shenhe's attack stat, her elemental skill has a tap variant and a hold variant. And when you use the tap variant, she does a dash forward, generates 3 particles, and gains 5 quills. With her hold skill though, she does a circle AoE of cryo damage that generates 4 particles and gives 7 quills. Every character on your team has an independent quill stack that all burns separately of each other. And to burn a quill stack, you just have to do any instance of cryo damage, and it's going to buff that instance of cryo for that specific character and use 1 quill stack on that specific character. If you have multiple cryo damage sources at once, they're all going to be burning their own stacks of quills. For that reason, running multiple cryo units with Shenhe can be really strong. Her hold cooldown is 15 seconds and her tap cooldown is only 10 seconds, and generally speaking, you're going to want to use her tap skill more, because over time it'll generate more particles and quills. The exception to this is Melt Ganyu, which I'll explain in the team section. The other reason you're going to tap more is because Shenhe's second Ascension passive gives 15% elemental damage bonus for 10 seconds. Some characters like Ganyu, for example, can snapshot that burst damage increase. If you don't tap and you choose to hold, you get 15% normal charged and plunging attack bonus for 15 seconds, but generally that utility is less useful. For Shenhe's elemental burst, she activates an AoE that deals damage over 12 seconds.
Did you see the follower alert pop up,
super low multiplier, and the damage over time isn't super amazing, but the main thing about Shenhe's burst is that it shreds cryo and physical
for some reason it don't play through my headphones. I'm gonna have to work on that off stream.
Gives with up to 15% resistance shred at level 10. Also know that Shenhe's burst can snap.
I was checking out how to build Shenhe real quick, but I just 36 started it, so we're in good shape.
Lastly, Shenhe's Ascension 1 passive gives 15% more cryo damage bonus when you're inside of Shenhe's burst field. Overall, it's just a blanket buff to your team. It's actually pretty good though. When you're leveling up Shenhe's talents, you should focus on her elemental skill first, because her skill is what's going to give your team the biggest buff, and then after that you can focus on her elemental burst, because that'll increase the damage done over time and the amount of resistance shred it gives. If you're going to level up normal attacks, it should be your last priority. So that's the gist of how Shenhe's kit works. Essentially, you're just going to bring her on the field for buffs with her elemental skill, and then you're going to activate her elemental burst for resistance shred and cryo damage, and then on top of that, your cryo DPS will get a ton of enhanced cryo damage from her quill buffs.
Okay, so we still got 7 days.
So next up is going to be Shenhe weapons, which get kind of complicated because her weapon ranking can change based on the team you're running. I had some friends help me out with find that in. Keep in mind that this is total damage potential based on Shenhe's damage and how much her quills will buff your teammates. I was surprised to find that Engulfing Lightning actually beats out Calamity Queller for overall damage. Now, to be honest, the difference is almost negligible, and Calamity Queller is still super solid on her. It's just that Shenhe needs energy recharge anyways, and Engulfing Lightning buffs her attack based on her energy recharge, so it works out to be higher total value in stats. Outside of those two, Homa, Jade Spear, Skyward Spine, Lithic Spear, and Wavebreaker R5 are all solid on Shenhe.
I keep forgetting,
but the
like I gotta work on that pop-up outside stream, so if you're still in here, I apologize for not noticing.
Now the main reason I'm recommending Favonius Lance is because the base attack isn't bad for a 4-star, which will help out with Shenhe's buff. It's fairly accessible for free-to-play accounts, being that it's not a 5-star weapon. It appears on a lot of weapon banners and the standard
We got a subathon coming up in 2 weeks, by the way. Subathon
that gets played in cryo teams will have cryo resonance, which will give you 15% more crit rate passively, so you'll be able to crit with Favonius with little investment. investment. Overall, Favonius is a super solid baseline weapon and what I highly recommend using on her. I also want to mention 2 free-to-play weapons as well for those of you guys who don't have the other options, because I know there's going to be lots of people who are new to the game or attack based on her energy recharge. Homa needs energy recharge anyways, and engulfing lightning buffs her attack. Homa, Jade Spear contributes, so it works out to be higher total value in stats. Outside of those two, Homa, Jade Spear, Skyward, so it works out to be recharge anyways, and engulfing lightning buffs her attack based on her energy. It's just, to be honest, the difference is almost negligible, and Calamity Queller is still super solid on her. Now, this is total damage potential based on Shenhe's damage and how much her quills will buff your teammates. I was surprised to find that engulfing lightning actually beats out Calamity Queller for overall damage. Now, to be honest, the difference is almost negligible, and Calamity Queller is still super solid on her. It's just that Shenhe needs energy recharge anyways, and engulfing lightning buffs her attack based on her energy recharge, so it works out to be higher total anyways,
but at
and
R1,
engulfing
that's
lightning
not
buffs
true.
her attack
it
based on
does.
her energy recharge, so it works out to be higher total value in stats. Outside of those two, Homa, Jade's energy recharge, so it works out energy recharge anyways, and engulfing lightning buffs her attack based on her energy recharge, so it works out to be higher total value in stats. Outside of those two, Homa, Jade Spear, Skyward Spine, Lithic Spear, and Wavebreaker R5 are all solid on Shenhe for damage and team contribution. But the weapon I'm going to recommend if you don't have Calamity Queller or Engulfing Lightning is Favonius Lance. Now, the main reason I'm recommending Favonius Lance is because its base attack isn't bad for a 4-star, which will help out with Shenhe's buff. It's fairly accessible for free-to-play accounts, being that it's not a 5-star weapon. It appears on a lot of weapon banners and the standard banner, and it generates extra energy particles when you crit. Now, Shenhe being a cryo character that gets played in cryo teams will have cryo resonance, which will give you 15% more crit rate passively, so you'll be able to crit with Favonius with little investment. Overall, Favonius is a super solid baseline weapon and what I highly recommend using on her. I also want to mention attack as you can get, but she has energy problems with her 80 cost burst. Because of that, her best options are going to be 2-piece Shimenawa and 2-piece Gladiators for a bunch of attack bonus. Now, it is okay to use 2 Emblem of Severed Fate as well, just to alleviate some of the energy issues, and I'll get specific on how much energy you need in the stats section here in a second. Just know for now that for issues, attack bonus. Now, it is okay to use 2 Emblem of Severed Fate as well, just to alleviate some of the energy issues, and I'll get specific on how much energy you need in the stats section here in a second. Just know for now that for a support build on Shenhe, these are the sets and combos you want to use. Now, if Shenhe is just your favorite character in the game and you want to use her for DPS, she's not incredibly strong for it in comparison to other cryo units, but she can be built to deal decent cryo damage. For any sort of DPS focus build on Shenhe, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer will be solid because it's going to give you 40 crit rate in permafreeze and 20 crit rate in cryo focus teams. It's overall just really solid and lets you funnel all of your stats into crit damage. Generally speaking though, I don't recommend building Shenhe for DPS because her personal damage isn't great with the DPS build, and as a support, she needs to have an attack focus so your cryo main DPS can do tons more damage. I tested it a ton even with characters like Zhongyun just to get the cryo infusion and things like that. I really tried to make her a good DPS, but overall building Shenhe with an attack focus always ended up being more damage overall. Just because a buffed Ganyu, a buffed Ayaka, a Shenhe buffed cryo character is going to do a lot more damage than Shenhe herself. Lastly, I know a couple content creators are probably going to recommend this, and I know a lot of you are probably thinking about how good Noblesse might be on Shenhe. Now, typically, Noblesse is great on support characters because it gives your team a 20% attack buff when you use the Wielder's Burst, but the problem in Shenhe's case is that many other characters on Shenhe teams can also hold Noblesse. Diona, Xingqiu, Rosaria, Mona are all examples of characters that can hold Noblesse well, and so typically you just don't really need it on Shenhe. But that's without even mentioning that building attack on her ends up being more valuable anyways, just because of how her quills actually contribute to your team's damage. So overall, I don't recommend Noblesse. It's not going to be the end of the world if you choose to use it, but 2 Gladiators, 2 Shimenawa, and 2 Emblem of Severed Fate, or any combination of those 3 is generally going to be better. And now let's move on to artifact stats. So this section actually is going to be a little bit longer than usual. And the main reason is because I want to clarify some things. I get a lot of questions about this on my videos. So when we talk about stats typically, I'll mention an energy recharge amount you'll want to have to consistently get a character's burst up. When calculating and testing how much energy recharge you need on a character to have its best burst up time, you're taking into account energy particle generation and amount of enemies that you're fighting. In some floors of Abyss and in the overworld, you won't have energy problems at all because you just have a lot of enemies to defeat, which all drop extra particles. Now, the energy recharge amounts that I list are specifically in reference to content with fewer enemies, like the higher floors of Spiral Abyss, where you won't have many enemies to defeat for particles, and your burst won't be ready as often. Using the energy recharge numbers I list will make it so that even against one enemy, your burst uptime will be super consistent. So for Shenhe, you generally want between 160 and 180 energy recharge if you have Favonius
I
Lance,
only
but
wish
if you
life
don't
could
have
be as
Favonius...
leisurely as this a little more often.
Lance on, you're going to want 190 to 220 energy recharge. You'll be able to hit the energy threshold with no problem with an energy recharge weapon, but if you can get enough energy recharge substats, it can be pretty game changing since you can just run an attack sans instead. And your burst won't be ready as often. Have Favonius Lance, but if you don't have Favonius Lance on, between 160 and 180 energy recharge if you have Favonius Lance, but if you don't have Favonius Lance on, you're going to want 190 to 220 energy recharge. You'll be able to hit the energy threshold with no problem with an energy recharge weapon, but if you can get enough energy recharge substats, it can be pretty game changing since you can just run an attack sans instead. Overall, your priority should be energy to the thresholds listed, and if you can't get to those numbers, use an energy recharge sans. If you're sub recharge, then I highlight games that just feel nice and fun to play and will be mathematically good in comparison to buff Ganyu, Ayaka, Rosaria, Kaya, whatever your cryo carries are going to be. In a team like this, you can freely use Ayaka and Ganyu's burst while also swirling cryo with Sucrose or Jean. Kazuha can also Ayaka, Shunha, and Jean or Sucrose, my favorites. In general, Shunha likes cryo damage dealers, and a lot of them. The more cryo damage dealers you have on your team, the more value you get out of Shunha's elemental skill and quills. So the first team that I want to show you guys today is going to be Ganyu, Ayaka, Shunha, and Jean or Sucrose. Shunha really shines in mono cryo because her quills from her elemental skill are going to buff Ganyu, Ayaka, Rosaria, Kaya, whatever your cryo carries are going to be. In a team like this, you can freely use Ayaka and Ganyu's burst while also swirling cryo with Sucrose or Jean. Kazuha can also fit into here, but one of the nice things about Shunha is if you're using her in a cryo team, you can actually free up Kazuha for your other team. In addition to all that, Sucrose can get extra cryo damage for your team at C6, and combined with Shenhua's buffs and debuffs, this team can output really solid damage. The next team I want to talk about is relatively free-to-play friendly, and that's going to be Reverse Melt Rosaria, Bennett, Xiangling, and Shunha. Reverse Melt Rosaria with Shunha is actually very strong, and here's why. Rosaria's damage output per burst tick is actually very high at high investment. With Shunha in the mix, your Rosaria melts are going to do super high damage. You can also run Kazuha instead of Xiangling if you have access to him, because he's going to be able to apply Pyro very quickly as well, and also use Viridescent Venom to shred cryo resistance. Rosaria burst ticks are so slow that Kazuha and Xiangling will both consistently keep Pyro applied to enemies, and Rosaria is going to always hit the reverse melt. The next team that I want to show you guys is going to be a variant of Morgana that's going to feature Ganyu, Venti, Mona, and Shunha. Or you can use Ayaka instead of Ganyu, it really doesn't make a difference. The main difference between this and Morgana is that you're actually replacing Diona with Shunha. Since enemies will be permanently frozen, you don't really have to worry about taking damage anyways. That being said, using Ayaka and Ganyu would be stronger than using Ayaka Shunha or Ganyu Shunha, but not everyone has access to both those characters, in which case Shunha can be a strong fourth character. The final team I want to show you guys, and my personal favorite, is going to be Reverse Melt Ganyu. Earlier I mentioned that you would want to use her tap skill most of the time to generate energy faster and technically gain more quills over time. In this case, holding her elemental skill is actually better. The reason for that is because her Ascension 2 is going to buff normal, charged, and plunging attacks when you use her hold skill, and that'll buff Ganyu shots a ton. This team is meant to swirl Pyro with Kazuha, but you also have the option of running Xiangling instead. It can just be more difficult because you have to be point blank with Xiangling, so that way you can consistently apply Pyro, and obviously if you're doing aimed shots, that can be really hard. But in general, I like this team a lot because honestly, it just hits really big numbers and gives me an insane...
Yeah, that reverse melt's a problem. I mean, I already completed the Spiral Abyss, but I'd like to test it out anyway.
How greedy of me.
Wouldn't hurt to test it out real quick. With the reverse melt Ganyu, would you want to use... Reverse melt Ganyu, you'd want Elemental Mastery, right? Oh no, let's try it. Who was I using on this team?
I know I'm a little extra.
That don't feel right. I need to build Jean since I have her at C2. Oh yeah, it was Bennett that I had in that team. That won't work. I just want to test this out. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can test it.
Take your true form. I'm going in. Cryo incarnate.
Come on, focus. We're a little low on energy.
Shot off, bro. Yeah, I can't do a shot off.
My contract goes. Born of ice.
Teamwork is great. You're in toast. Manifest. By ordinance divine.
All hail. Must press.
Yeah, I can't even get a fucking shot off, bro.
Going in. My will embodied.
My contract goes.
Transfiguration. Teamwork is trick. You're in toast.
Rex Lapis.
That's crazy.
Everybody stand. My will embodied. Do your master's bid.
We're way behind schedule.
Then let's light it up.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
I'm going in.
Uba, get them. Access denied.
Cryo incarnate.
My contract
Dude,
goes.
those things just shred you so fucking fast.
Everybody stand. You're in toast.
All hail.
At the right hand, it's by ordinance divine. Oh, I always bounce back. Just watch me. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Born of ice and frost.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Nice and spicy.
Ha!
Oh, Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
You're literally one shot in my gun, you.
We're way behind schedule.
Cryo incarnate. Unleash.
Blaze over.
Everybody stand.
Eat this! At the right hand, it's
I must press.
I can't even hear those coming or see them, bro. Gotta practice this.
This is long overdue.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
nice and spicy.
By ordinance divine.
Did I miscalculate?
Can't even dodge one. Are you serious? I'm so confused on what to do right here.
Cryo incarnate.
Eat this!
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
My contract goes.
Going in.
For
lapis.
We're way behind. Teamwork is strength. Cryo incarnate. Manifest.
Blaze over. Come on, my contract goes.
That's crazy.
Everybody stand back.
How useless God.
Do your master's bidding. Take your true form.
For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Booba, get them!
We're way behind.
Nice and spicy!
Transfiguration.
I'm a little low on energy.
I'm going in.
Access denied.
You're toast!
By ordinance divine. My curse. Everybody stand back. Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
This is long overdue. No touching. Must press.
Didn't do anything right there.
Next on the agenda.
Obey. What's this? I'm going in.
All hail.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
Access. I can fix this. We're way behind.
Booba, get them!
Teamwork is strict. Take your true form.
Come on, focus.
Let's light it
At the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Transfiguration.
Blaze over.
I'm going in. By ordinance divine. Why do they never miss?
Nice and spicy!
Take your true form. Teamwork is true. Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Having fun? Manifest my prior inconsideration. Adventure time.
Booba, get them!
I'm going in. Apologies. No escape from.
That team is useless, really. Ganyu fucking became useless in floor 12 of the Abyss, and that's crazy to me. She used
Teamwork is strict. You're toast. Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
For Rex Lapis. No touch. Rex Lapis.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can't do shit with Ganyu anymore. She's totally useless. They gotta fix that shit. That's ridiculous. Hashtag make Ganyu good again. Cause that's crazy. I need to build Gene.
Yo-yo. To help your damage and your healing while you're using Elemental Burst. Lands of Dandelion is a massive enemy debuff, where when you're using Dandelion Breeze, the AoE actually lowers enemy resistance to animo damage by 40%. This one's really, really good in party play because it basically is an indirect buff to Gene at all times and a direct buff to the ability. Outburst and Gust Let's talk about which ones are the best. Spiraling Tempest is the level 1 constellation, and it increases pulling speed to Gale Blade after holding
A
it for more than
blade
1
embraces
second,
its
and
duty.
increases damage dealt by
As a
40%.
jeweler
This is a
cherishes
great
their
damage
gems.
buff. However, I don't think it's worth pulling Gene a second time just for the pull buff and the 40% damage dealt. That being said, all bonus damage is good damage. People's Aegis is a really strong party buff. At Constellation level 2, whenever you pick up an elemental orb or particle, all other party members are going to have their movement speed and attack speed increased by 15% for a whopping 15 seconds. 15% is smaller than the 40% for Spiraling Tempest, but you gotta consider that if you're doing co-op, you're doing combinations non-stop, and that 15% damage buff to everyone is massive. For that reason, People's Aegis is one of the better constellations on Jean's list. When the West Wind arises is Constellation
blade
level
embraces
3. It
its
increases
duty.
the level of Dandelion
As a
Breeze
jeweler
by 3,
cherishes their
maximum upgrade
gems.
level is 15. Leveling Dandelion Breeze 3 times is pretty big of an upgrade. It's going to help your damage and your healing while you're using Elemental Burst. Lands of Dandelion is a massive enemy debuff, where when you're using Dandelion Breeze, the AoE actually lowers enemy resistance to animo damage by 40%. This one's really, really good in party play because it basically is an indirect buff
I
to
only
Jean
wish
at all
life could
times
be as
and a
leisurely as
direct
this a
buff
little more
to the same
often.
element as the default Traveler and
How
Venti.
greedy of me.
Most other characters that are not using the same character model as her. Jean is a one-handed melee character, which means she uses a long sword for all of her melee DPS.
A blade
her element
embraces
is
its
wind,
duty.
which means that she
As a
does
jeweler
share the
cherishes
same
their
element
gems.
as the default Traveler and Venti. So first things first, let's talk stats. As is standard for all characters in this game, HP is going to be the highest stat. For Jean, her next strongest stat is defense. I know it shows that attack is higher, but it's actually factoring in my weapon bonus. If you take Rancor away from me and replace it with a level 1 sword, that attack bonus is going to go down to roughly 200.
A blade is
Theoretically,
like a
defense
tea
should be
leaf.
a really high stat for other
Only
characters
those who
as well,
sample
just
it many
because you don't
times can
actually have
appreciate
anything
its
that
true
increases your
qualities.
defense except for artifacts, whereas your attack stat is buffed by whatever weapon you're wielding. Outside of that, her stats are pretty standard, except for one, which is the healing bonus. A little bit further in the video, and we're going to be discussing why this is significant, but for now, let's actually charge heal. She could also be slowly healing your team as she's tanking. Defensive stats, her healing passive, and just how high her attack can get, she is a jack of all trades. But she's almost a master of all trades.
I want to build Jean.
Min-maxing her will get you less
I have no
results than
idea.
min-maxing a character like Diluc, who puts out insane damage. Because of her high defense, if you wanted to, you could stick some artifacts on her that raise her defense and HP and leave her like a tank. But she also has passive healing, so she could also be slowly healing your team as she's tanking all the damage. Jean can have an absolute truckload of HP and defense. But if you're looking for truckloads of damage, you could also just spec her all out on attack, because she does a ton of damage. Before I had pulled Diluc, I decided to spec her all out on attack because I figured she's my only 5-star and she does the most damage. At that time, it was fairly true, but not the entire truth. If all the artifacts that I have on Jean right now were put on Official, Official would actually pull much higher damage numbers. But then the benefit of Jean is that if you spec her with all attack and some healing bonuses, she can actually sub for Barbara on your team. There's not a lot of casters in the game, but if you do have Mona, or if you really like to use Lisa, you can go ahead and remove Barbara, put Jean into some heal spec, and then just have her slap people silly when you're trying to get healed up. Like I stated before though, min-maxing Jean is going to be worse than min-maxing Barbara, because Barbara is specifically meant to be a healer, whereas Jean plays like a paladin. So what is Jean's role then? It's whatever you want it to be. Jean can literally fill any role that you guys want her to because of how her stats work and how she has passive healing. And I think that's what makes Jean my favorite character. I can't tell you how specifically to build Jean because I don't have the artifacts to do so, but I can tell you that by min-maxing. What is Jean's role then? It's whatever you want it to be. Jean can literally fill any role that you guys want her to because of how her stats work and how she has passive healing. And I think that's what makes Jean my favorite character. I can't tell you how specifically to build Jean because I don't have the artifacts to do so, but I can tell you that by min-maxing defense and HP, you'll make her a tank. By min-maxing healing, you'll make her a healer, and by
Let's look up a Jean God 2024. Chat. What y'all think? What's the best way to build Jean since I have received?
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to my complete and updated Jean guide. Jean is a 5-star Anemo support who's been on the standard banner since Genshin first released. While she's always been a strong and versatile healer, she now got a lot better with the release of Farina, actually making a lot of teams want a really powerful burst healer like Jean actually is. Because of that, in today's video, we're gonna be talking about this, talking about how Jean got better, her strengths, different playstyles, and also covering in detail how to build her, talking about best artifacts, weapons, teams, constellations, and so much more in one detailed
I'm lucky
video.
I'm making
Before
it
we
through
begin
the
though, as
spiral
always, I want you guys
right
to know that I do
now.
stream both sites on Twitch. Link in the description if you're interested. And with that being said, let's
Getting
get right
all the
into it.
stars.
Alright, so starting things off, let's talk about what
'Cause
Jean
I have
actually
no
does, her
Dendro
different
characters.
playstyles, and how to get the most out of her kit. We're also going to cover
I'm an
why she's more
OG.
meta and
I
stuff in
remember
the
when there
next
was just
section, but
5
first let's cover the
elements,
basics.
like there
So Jean,
should
if you don't
be.
know, serves the main role of being an Anemo healer. The way she does this is through a few different ways, but primarily her elemental burst. Her elemental burst, I guess it'll be the first thing we talk about. Dandelion Breeze, or Dandelion Breeze, which is the incorrect way of saying it, but it sounds funny, is a burst that'll have a pretty decent like first hit of damage, having a relatively high scaling, and then afterwards will instantly heal all is literally your Jean active party member as long as they stay inside of the field. While her burst healing is the main form of healing that Jean has, the field giving you a bit more as you're fighting
Again,
for
I'm an
whichever
OG.
character you're on is
I
a
remember
nice
when there
bonus
was
that
5
definitely shouldn't be
elements,
ignored.
as
If that
there
wasn't enough, though, the
should
Dandelion
be.
field will also constantly be dealing
Just
Anemo
saying.
damage to opponents inside of the field while also imbuing your active character with Anemo. This Anemo or Anemo infusion is actually huge because how it works is you'll basically constantly be applying Anemo to your active character, which will proc the swirl reaction if they already are affected by another element. In practice, what this can do is act as a cleanse. So Jean can be a healer but also a cleanser, removing some debuffs that could be annoying, like the Hydro debuff that you'll get against certain enemies that will make your cooldowns last for 5 years. What it can also enable though is a unique playstyle that we'll cover in a bit, where you can constantly swirl an element being applied to you intentionally, like the Pyro from Bennett's Burst or even Hydro from Barbara. What this can do is allow your Jean to swirl all the enemies inside of the field and actually do quite a bit of damage from her own burst. Generally though, this burst is mainly used for just a hit of damage, some Anemo application or swirls, and also a big chunk
I don't know.
of healing
Every
to
time I've
all of
ever
your
used
party
Jean,
members.
she just
Another
feels
thing you need to know about this burst is
overwhelmed.
that it has a 20-second cooldown with an 80 energy cost, but this 80 energy cost is actually 64 when you factor in her Ascension 4 passive, which will give you 20% of its energy back instantly, which is the equivalent of 16 energy. So you only need 64 energy to get your burst back, which obviously helps a lot. With her burst out of the way though, let's talk about the rest of her kit. First of all, her elemental skill can be pressed or held. Typically you'll just press it, it'll do a bit of Anemo damage, knock the enemies back, give you 2 or 3 Anemo particles, have a pretty low cooldown, and also decent damage. Generally, you're just gonna tap this ability and not think too much of it, get some energy from it, and proc the swirl reaction, and that's about it. With that said, you can also hold this ability for a very unique effect, where you can sort of suck enemies into you and launch them in the air. While this doesn't work against all enemies, like you can't displace boss enemies or enemies that are too heavy, against a lot of enemies, like even some elites that can be difficult and that can be in certain abyss rotations, you can abuse fall damage to deal a lot of damage to them by holding your charge attack, launching them in the air, and then as you'll see when they fall down, they'll take a big chunk of damage. This is also something that can be done with Jean's charge attacks, and you can also combine the two together, using her charge attacks to like set up for her hold skill, and then use fall damage to sort of cheese your way through content that you might not otherwise be able to clear. Generally speaking though, this is a more niche thing that Jean mains should know, and that's pretty cool, but you're typically just gonna be tapping your skill and then using your burst, and then not thinking too much about the rest. Jean also comes with another passive that'll give her normal attacks a chance to heal all of your party members, which is nice for on-field Jean, and while I know a lot of Jean mains want to just whack enemies, I'm looking also or meta,
How
and
did
what
she
her
get better
role
with
is, what
Corinne?
makes her powerful. Well, first things first, I want to make it clear that having a character who can burst heal all of your team, deal okay damage, and also and especially be a 2-in-1 Anemo support and healer, meaning not only is her healing good, but also she can proc the swirl reaction, which will decrease the resistance of enemies thanks to one of the most overpowered supportive artifact sets in the game, the Iridescent Venerer set. While this works primarily with characters of elements that you can swirl, which we'll go into more detail on in the artifact section coming up shortly, but basically a lot of elemental damage teams want to have an Anemo character on their team anyways, and a lot of them also want to have a healer. Now, in many teams, Jean is a good 2-in-1, but a lot of the times, especially before the current patch 4.2, while Jean was still a really decent and viable option and had some teams where she was particularly strong, like Sunfire, or in some Shao teams, for the most part,
Yeah,
a lot of people
Sunfire.
would tend to run Anemo support
Jean.
that would give you more offensive
That was
capabilities,
a good
like
team.
Kazuha, who would group enemies very efficiently.
Offer a promotion to channel viewers, followers, views, chat bots, etc. I'm not interested in anything like that at the moment, but thank you for the offer.
And also give you elemental damage bonus, or Sucrose, who would somewhat group enemies but also give you a ton of elemental mastery and also access to Thrilling Tales or another supportive catalyst, and then running a healer of a different element, a non-Anemo healer like Kokomi, Kuki, Bennett, or many others. Now, while Jean can still play that exact same role where she can be basically an option to choose from of either going Jean and then an offensive character of another element, like for example Hydro, versus going a Hydro healer and then an offensive Anemo option, right? Something like that where you can kind of choose which which healer you want to go. Where Jean becomes a lot stronger is now with the release of Farina. Now, I talked about Farina in many videos already, but basically, as I'm sure you know, Farina is a character who is a really strong off-field support, and the damage she will give your entire team thanks to her burst buff is actually enormous. This is a buff that will affect all of your party members and also herself, and at talent level 10, you can gain up to 75% damage bonus to every single character on your team. Basically, all of their abilities will be buffed, making it to where she's a really strong unit. Now, the main drawback of her though is that one, she will drain your HP very fast, and two, the buff that you're gaining will scale based on how much HP your entire party is losing and also how much they're gaining. The more your HP will increase or decrease, this is a very like typical Fontaine mechanic, is how much damage you will be gaining, how much your Farina will buff your entire team. Right? But basically, it would somewhat group enemies, but also give you a ton of elemental mastery and also access to Thrilling Tales or another supportive catalyst, and then running a healer of a different element, a non-Anemo healer like Kokomi, Kuki, Bennett, or many others. Now, while Jean can still play that exact same role where she can be basically an option to choose from of either going Jean and then an offensive character of another element, like for example Hydro, versus going a Hydro healer and then an offensive Anemo option, right? Something like that where you can kind of choose which healer you want to go. Where Jean becomes a lot stronger is now with the release of Farina. Now, I talked about Farina in many videos already, but basically, as I'm sure you know, Farina is a character who is a really strong off-field support, and the damage she will give your entire team thanks to her burst buff is actually enormous. This is a buff that will affect all of your party members and also herself, and at talent level 10, you can gain up to 75% damage bonus to every single character on your team. Basically, all of their abilities will be buffed, making it to where she's a really strong unit. Now, the main drawback of her though is that one, she will drain your HP very fast, and two, the buff that you're gaining will scale based on how much HP your entire party is losing and also how much they're gaining. The more your HP will increase or decrease, this is a very like typical Fontaine mechanic, is how much damage you will be gaining, how much your Farina will buff your entire team. If that's not enough, her personal damage will also depend on you having characters over 50% HP for her skill to do more damage. Because of this, healers that can burst heal all of your team with one press of a button without it being an inconvenience, and that can also do more than one thing, more than just heal, become way better. Now, obviously, just healing is already enough to make a mediocre character before Farina's release go to a good one with her, but because Jean can not only do that, not only heal extremely well just by putting pretty much basic artifacts on her, as we'll see in the next section, but also run a supportive weapon, a extremely powerful supportive artifact set, decreasing the resistance of enemies, swirling them, and also having a cleanse and other just sources of value, makes Jean a really good 2-in-1 option when paired with Farina. In a vacuum, Farina's buffs and damage can be so high that it's genuinely like part of a lot of really strong meta teams. It's meta defining in a way, but her main drawback is needing to be ran with a good healer. And so to be a part of those meta teams, a lot of times the best healing option will be Jean. Now, you don't have to play her with Farina. This is just kind of why she got a lot better. I wanted to disclose that, but she's also just a great flexible support option in pretty much any team where you can heal your team and reduce the resistance of enemies with the Verdescent Venerer set. Another playstyle that you can do is a more niche one, but in my opinion, a very underrated one, which is Sunfire Jean. Sunfire Jean, named after an item in a terrible game, is a team comp revolving around your Jean's burst and its ability to self-swirl once every second. Using this self-swirl with Bennett's Pyro Infusion, you'll be able to apply Pyro to your active character and then swirl it with Jean, dealing some very powerful Pyro swirls to all the enemies around you inside of your Dandelion field. This will scale on your Jean's level and her elemental mastery, meaning that if you build her EM, your swirl damage can actually be quite high, as you're seeing right now, especially against content with a lot of enemies. This is a more niche playstyle. It requires game knowledge and knowing how to build a team around your Jean, but is actually really cool and a fun way to play Jean, a pretty efficient one as well, just as a standalone Jean team or a team where you can fit Jean and Bennett alongside other powerful characters like even Raiden. You can actually get a lot of value here, and I think it's underrated and a cool way to play Jean if she's a character that you really like, so I wanted to at least touch on it and why it works, and we'll also cover how to build it and a team around it if that's something that you're interested in throughout this guide. For the most part though, Jean is going to be really great as a healer and an emo support who can swirl and reduce the resistances of enemies while also fully healing your party, synergizing especially well with Farina, but also being good in general as a healer in pretty much any team, especially as I said with Farina, but also some other carries like even Xiao who can use. It's pretty straightforward. As we saw earlier in the video, part of what makes Jean so strong is not just her really good healing, but also the fact that she is a 2-in-1 healer and Anemo support. And as you guys know, Anemo supports are incredibly valuable in elemental damage based teams, assuming you can swirl whatever element you're using, which means either Hydro, Electro, Pyro, or Cryo, and reduce the resistance of said element by 40% through the 4-piece Verdescent Venerer set, which is just absolutely insane. It's a huge damage buff, especially if you can swirl either multiple elements or just one element where, for example, either you have a big part of your damage.
What's my Jean even sitting at? My Gene's sitting at crit rate, crit damage.
This would actually be really fun for a lot of people.
Okay, it could use some work. Really? Attack percent over animo damage?
Damage coming from that element, for example, a hyper carry or multiple characters of the same element. For example, in a mono hydro team, if you swirl hydro on your Gene and then your Farina, Yolanda, and Xingqiu, for example, are all getting the buff from the Viridescent Veneer set, doing more damage because the opponent's hydro resistance is lower, then the amount of damage you're gaining through the Viridescent Veneer set is actually going to be pretty huge. And so because of that, in most teams where I recommend playing Gene, I also recommend going the 4-piece Viridescent Veneer, as it's great for the resistance shred that you're gaining. On top of that, you will gain a Nemo damage bonus and swirl damage bonus, which also makes it the best set for Gene's damage in a Sunfire team, as it will increase your personal swirl damage. Now with that in mind, there are other sets you can go as well, as if you aren't really swirling any element that can be swirled, so Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, or Electro, then the 4-piece Viridescence effect might be mostly wasted. Keep in mind that if at least one of your DPS characters or even strong supports can make use of the set, then you can get a lot of value, and that's one of Gene's biggest strengths, as I mentioned earlier in the video, is being able to heal and also reduce the resistance of enemies with the Viridescent Veneer 4-piece. With that in mind, in some teams, Gene can be really efficient even as just a healer on another set if you're not running an element that you can swirl or have Viridescent Veneer on another character. The biggest example of this is in a Xiao team where he wants to be ran with another Anemo option, and Gene can be great in that team. And if you're running, for example, Geo characters alongside of them, then running a set like Noblesse Oblige can be a lot better, as there's not really any damage that you can buff through the Viridescent Veneer set. Because of this, alternatives exist and are perfectly fine, such as the 4-piece Noblesse Oblige to increase all of your party members' attack by 20%, or even the Ocean Hued Clam if you want a bit of healing and then damage scaling on how much you heal through an AoE bubble that'll pop and deal damage based on how much you healed. Alternatively, you can also mix and match 2P sets for attack and maybe energy recharge, but typically supportive sets like Viridescent Veneer most of the time, or Noblesse Oblige alternatively, are going to be what I recommend for Gene, generally speaking. Also, and sorry for the scuffed audio quality, I'm sick and not home right now, I wanted to mention the new healer set Song of Days Past that just came out in 4.3 after I already started recording this video. This artifact set will increase the damage of your on-field character's attacks, skill, or burst up to 5 times, starting 6 seconds after the first time you heal a character, provided you are healing often and enough. Overall, this is just a viable alternative, another set you can use that I wanted to mention, despite it not having the best uptime on Gene because she has mostly burst healing, so you could stack it once, but it would be hard to fully stack it again a second time, although it is definitely a viable option for a healer Gene if you don't need Viridescent Veneer, which would otherwise be the most recommended option pretty much all the time. With that in mind, what stats are you looking for on your Gene? Well, before Farina came out, and still now if you're playing Gene in non-Farina teams, you really didn't need that much healing, which meant that optimizing your Gene's healing wasn't really the most efficient thing to do. While their healing scales with attack, oftentimes you would still look for attack, but not as your primary stat. You would go for things like an Anemo damage goblet and a crit rate or damage circlet, and just try to deal as much damage as possible on your Gene, as she would already heal enough. Now though, still look for attack, but not as your primary stat. You would go for things like an Anemo damage goblet and a crit rate or damage circlet, and just try to deal as much damage as possible on your Gene, as she would already heal enough. Now though, with the release of Farina, if you plan on playing with Farina, then actually building to optimize your healing will be the efficient way to play Gene a lot of the time. Because yes, you could deal a bit more damage on your Gene, you could make her burst deal a bit more damage, but that's nothing compared to how much damage buff you'd be gaining if you can fully heal your team consistently with her when paired with Farina, who will buff you based on how much your HP will increase or decrease. Because of that, how you build Gene will vary based on your team and playstyle. If you're trying to maximize your healing, particularly alongside Farina, but also just in general, the way to do this is by going for either energy recharge or attack percent on your goblet. First of all, making sure you have enough energy recharge, which I'll cover shortly, and looking for attack percent on your substats. Attack percent on your goblet and healing bonus on your circlet would be the best way to maximize your healing. Attack percent on your goblet and healing bonus on your circlet would be the best way to maximize your healing. Attack percent on the circlet is viable as well, but it won't give as much healing as healing bonus. Stats like crit rate and crit damage are good to increase your Gene's personal damage, but for healing, they're not really needed. Keep in mind that crit rate on your substats or even on a circlet can be very nice if you're running the Favonius sword to proc its effect more often. With that in mind, you really want to be able to use your burst with Gene as often as you need it, and a lot of times this can mean every rotation, especially with Farina. Because of this, having enough energy recharge is crucial, but how much you need will vary highly based on a lot of factors, like whether you're using your skill 1, 2, or 3 times per rotation, what team you're running, if you're running another Anemo support, Favonius weapons. Generally speaking though, in a solo Anemo team, you can need anywhere from 160 to 200 or a bit more than that energy recharge, and in a high energy team, maybe with double Anemo, Raiden Shogun, or just a lot of Favonius supports, then you can need less that you can craft and refine for damage 40 to 160. Keep in mind though that 100 or a bit more than that energy recharge, and in a high energy team, maybe with double Animo, Raiden Shogun, or just a lot of Favonius supports, then you can need less, like 140 to 160. Keep in mind though that certain weapons, like notably Aminoma, will decrease how much energy recharge you need by quite a bit depending on how efficiently you're using it. You're not really needed. Keep in mind that crit rate on your substats or even on a circlet can be very nice if you're running the Favonius sword to proc its effect more often. With that in mind, you really want to be able to use your burst with Jean as often as you need it, and a lot of times this can mean every rotation, especially with Farina. Because of this, having enough energy recharge is crucial, but how much you need will vary highly based on a lot of factors, like whether you're using your skill 1, 2, or 3 times per rotation, what team you're running, if you're running another Anemo support, Favonius weapons. Generally speaking though, in a solo Anemo team, you can need anywhere from 160 to 200 or a bit more than that energy recharge, and in a high energy team, maybe with double Animo, Raiden Shogun, or just a lot of Favonius supports, then you can need less, like 140 to 160. Keep in mind though that certain weapons, like notably Aminoma, will decrease how much energy recharge you need by quite a bit depending on how efficiently you're using its effect, but more on that when we talk about weapons. With that in mind, if you're trying to give your Jean more damage, don't really need that much healing, or using her in a more traditional sense without Farina, then you can look for more offensive stats, still either energy recharge or attack percent on your Sans, depending on if you need more ER or not, and then Anemo damage bonus on your Goblet for more damage, and crit rate or crit damage on your Circlet, as obviously this would be better if you don't need the healing. Similarly, if you're playing Jean in a Sunfire team, are swirling Pyro, and actually are dealing a lot of swirl damage through your Jean, you want to maximize this by stacking Elemental Mastery on every single stat and on your substats, provided you first build enough energy recharge to use your burst on cooldown, then look for Elemental Mastery. Generally speaking though, for most people now, especially with the release of Farina, since optimizing your Jean's damage won't give you that much, like genuinely, she is a really strong support and her personal damage is fine, but min-maxing her will make her burst deal maybe 40, 50, 60k, whereas min-maxing her healing with Farina will give you a lot of comfort, will fully stack her passive without really having to think, and will make for overall more comfy gameplay. You can min-max it. I want to specify that if you already have enough healing, you can swap your healing bonus circlet with an attack percent one or even crit, but trying to maximize your healing as at least a baseline and a real. Moving on for Jean's best weapons, there's actually quite a few amazing options, one of which actually being free-to-play. This first option I want to mention is the Aminoma Kageyushi, which is the free-to-play Inazuma blacksmith sword that you can craft and refine for free. This weapon will not only give you a lot of attack, which is great for Jean's healing, but will also give you a lot of energy on its effect, especially if it's refined. In fact, you will gain succession seeds when you use your skill, and then convert those succession seeds into energy when you use your burst. Typically with Jean, you'll be using your skill twice per rotation, sometimes once, but assuming you're swapping at least a bit, you can usually do 2, which would, at R5, give you 24 energy, which is absolutely great. Generally speaking, this weapon can save you anywhere from like 30 to 50% energy recharge, which makes building her a lot easier, and also allows her to reinvest her stats into more useful ones, more offensive ones, or more healing, while also giving you attack on the sword, making it just a great overall option for Jean. A similar option is also the Favonius sword, which is another great supportive option, giving you a lot of energy recharge and an effect that will generate energy for your entire team. This effect will proc when you crit though, so if you're running this weapon, be sure to build enough crit rate to proc its effect reliably. The two swords I just mentioned are the primarily supportive weapons. Another one I want to add to this list is actually the Freedom Sword, which if you have, can actually be fine on Jean, even though you can't use the Elemental Mastery too much unless you're trying to swirl on her, increasing your team's overall damage by giving them attack percent and also normal charge and plunge attack damage after you trigger 2 reactions on your Jean can actually make it for a really strong supportive option if you have one spare. Because of that, these 3 supportive options are what I typically recommend for a lot of players. Other ER swords you could use are Skyward Blade or Sacrificial Sword if you don't have better options or already have them leveled. Skyward Blade is pretty similar in strength to Aminoma, giving you a pretty high base attack and a lot of energy recharge, so it's pretty decent, on top of a bit of bonus stats through its effect. With that said, if you want to build your Jean more offensively or have enough energy recharge on your substats and want to give her more damage, then you definitely can. You can go for offensive 5 stars like Jade Cutter or any of the others that I'll put on screen now, which are all fine to increase her personal damage. These are especially good in a build where you don't need that much healing, are building her crit and a Nemo damage goblet, and are actually focusing on her damage. She can do surprisingly well in those teams, but obviously her healing will suffer, which typically doesn't matter unless you're playing her with Farina, which a lot of people will, and that's when she's like the most meta, so do keep that in mind. In those teams, an offensive weapon is still viable. I did want to mention that, but I always do enjoy running a supportive weapon just to make building her easier and to help your your team with effects like Favonius, giving everyone energy, or Amenoma for your Jean, or Freedom Sworn for damage. Do note that if you have enough healing, her general best slot will still be Jade Cutter, with other offensive 5-stars being similar, and then you can go ER on your artifacts. But again, for a primarily healer build like with Farina, you really want to maximize your healing, and even if you're losing out on a bit of damage, making sure you can actually fully heal your team, stack your Farina's passive, and be an efficient support is going to be your #1 priority, which is why even free-to-play or just accessible 4-star weapons are such amazing options that you can sometimes even choose over the 5-stars. Putting my bias aside though, offensive 4-star weapons that give you crit or attack percent are all pretty good on Jean. If you want to increase your skill damage, Festering Desire is also a fine option, but I would recommend Amenoma over it. Lastly, since this is a complete guide, if you want to play her in a Sunfire team, your weapon can either be an energy recharge one or an elemental mastery one, and from there you can do whatever. This means Freedom Sworn will typically be your best slot, but Iron Sting, Tukaboo, or even Zyphos Moonlight are all fine options as well. Zyphos being especially good, but it can be hard to get. Similarly, a Favonius Sword or other energy recharge alternatives, but especially Favonius, can also be really good to give your Jean and your team more energy. Next up for Jean's constellations, some of them are actually quite nice. Now obviously everything I say does apply to a C0 Jean, that's what this video primarily is about, but as a standard 5-star character, you might actually get over time a lot of her constellations just by losing 50/50s like I have. Because of that, let's dive into the constellations. First of all, her C1 will just affect the pulling speed of her hold skill, which as we saw isn't the main way you're going to be using her skill anyways, but for certain scenarios where you'd want to be using fall damage, you can suck enemies in faster and increase the damage dealt of your hold skill, although this is only after holding it for more than 1 second. Jean's second constellation is a bit more impressive. This one gives you movement speed and attack speed when Jean picks up an elemental particle, and it will give this buff to all of your party members. It'll be 15% attack speed and 15% movement speed for 15 seconds, meaning you can run around faster and also attack faster, which is particularly nice for normal attacking characters like Raiden, Wander, Ayato, or many others. The strength of this constellation will vary team by team, but it's mostly just nice and convenient. Moving on, your third constellation will give you +3 levels to your burst, which is pretty cool, and similarly your fifth one will give you 3 levels to your skill. Now in between those two constellations lies my favorite Jean constellation as an Anemo main, which is decreasing the Anemo resistance of all opponents by the main way you're going to be using her skill anyways, but for certain scenarios where you'd want to be using fall damage, you can suck enemies in faster and increase the damage dealt of your hold skill, although this is only after holding it for more than 1 second. Jean's second constellation is a bit more impressive. This one gives you movement speed and attack speed when Jean picks up an elemental particle, and it will give this buff to all of your party members. It'll be 15% attack speed and 15% movement speed for 15 seconds, meaning you can run around faster and also attack faster, which is particularly nice for normal attacking style thing. All right, now moving on, let's talk about Jean's best teams and where you really want to be using her. This is an important section as Jean has a few different playstyles. You need it, and a lot of stats like crit rate and crit damage with the release of Freena on how much your HP will increase or decrease. Because of that, how you build Jean will vary based on your team and playstyle. If you're trying to maximize your healing, particularly alongside Freena, but also just in general, the way to do this is by going for either energy recharge or attack percent on your goblet. First of all, making sure you have enough energy recharge, which I'll cover shortly, and looking for attack percent on your substat.
Damn, I have so many attack percents. It'd be hard not to find a good one.
On your goblet, first of all, making sure you have enough energy recharge, which I'll cover shortly, and looking for attack percent on your substats. Attack percent on your goblet and healing bonus on your circlet.
Crit rate. Defense, of course. Booga 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 booga. Booga 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 booga. Thank you, Peachy. Fuck. I don't have any 20s already built, so I can't up these anyway. Ooh. I'll test out Gene real quick.
It would be the best way to maximize your healing. Your substats. Attack percent on your goblet and healing bonus on your circlet would be the best way to maximize your healing. Attack percent on the circlet is viable as well, but it won't give as much healing as healing bonus. Stats like crit rate and crit damage are good to increase your Gene's personal damage, but for healing, they're not really needed. Keep in mind that crit rate on your substats or even on a circlet can be very nice if you're running the Favonius sword to proc its effect more often. With that in mind, you really want to be able to use your bird that you can craft and refine for free. This weapon will not only give you a lot of attack, which is great for Gene's healing, but will also give you a lot of energy on its effect, especially because yes, you could deal a bit more damage on your Gene, you could make her burst deal a bit more damage, but that's nothing compared to elemental damage that can be swirled, meaning either hydro, pyro, electro, or cryo. Because of this, in any team that is running a carry or sub DPSs of those elements, Gene can be a good 2-in-1 healer and support. With that initial information out of the way, let's now dive into some synergies and show you guys what some example teams look like. First of all, as I said, Gene can work with other Anemo DPSs, notably Xiao, as a way to generate Anemo energy, and a battery for another Anemo character like Xiao, who can use the particles that Gene is creating. Go up a tier is the fact that for Genes, and you can run this 2-unit synergy with pretty much any other characters that can utilize the pyro swirling. Good examples of this include Raiden teams with or without Farina. Before Farina came out, you could run her with just a flex option at the end. Sanctuary Elan were popular choices where you can run Raiden on include Raiden teams with or without Farina. Before Farina came out, you could run her with just a flex option at the end. Sanctuary Yalan were popular choices where you can run Raiden on field doing really good hyper carry damage while also having great supports, and your Jean also dealing really good swirl damage while on full EM. This team can also be ran with Farina, and in this team you also have 2 healers, so even if your Jean's on full EM and not healing quite as much, it's still enough, especially when paired with Bennett, and it makes for a very fun team comp that I will showcase.
Let's see. I don't think my Zhao's built enough either, though. My Zhao is only at 56.8 crit rate. I need more crit rate on him, but I don't want to get rid of the crit damage. Damn, I don't want to get rid of that either. That's 31% crit damage. Yeah. I'm about to get off. I'm just... I was looking around and building some characters. I've been streaming for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Oops.
Yalan were popular choices.
Decided to not take the shot, just let me know. I don't need them.
where you can use
I want to see. I want to test the
more than enough
Zen
healing. With the fact that
or Zhao.
ones like alternatively, Sunfire kind of damage with popular reports with free still in Riz, though is pretty flexible. Just Jean and Bennett have two actually built team, maybe with double Animo, Raiden Shogun, or just a lot of Favonius. I know that certain weapons like no people now don't really need damage on enough personal damage. Raiden Shogun or just a lot of Favonius support is viable as well, but it won't very highly based on a lot of factors like whether you're using your skill one. With the release way to do this would be the energy damage and low having to think, and will make for overall more comfy gameplay. HP will increase or decrease. This is a very like typical Fontaine mechanic is how much damage you will be gaining, how much your Frina will buff your entire team. If that's not enough, her personal damage will also depend on you having characters over 50% HP for her skill to do more damage. Because of this, healers that can burst heal all of your team with one press of a button
I don't know, chat. I don't know what team to use. To test.
Yeah, I know. It's literally 11 people left total, so. Of course they are.
I'll just build a team, test it out. Fuck it. What is Farina?
Oh, I knocked one. Oh my god. I wanna go up there and kill that bitch.
losing and solo an emote one press of a button without it being
Sorry, I know I just left you, but okay, he's down here. If you he's like down at the bottom at the mod bench area. Oh fuck.
I have no idea, chat. Does anyone have any ideas? Who should I use in replace test in place for Farina, since I don't have Farina?
I just got 2 of such good snaps. You have no idea. Like literally, it was crazy.
Zhongli I don't have. I don't like Yell. I don't have Yelling. Bennett would be my only option to keep the boost.
Apparently, oh, we win. Fuck those bitches.
about Farzan?
I wish you could have seen it. Yeah, but I have to literally do it after I kill him, and I was busy fucking shooting somebody else, so I couldn't do that. Yeah. I did get one.
Losing, and also how much.
I was hoping it would catch like where I got the other ones, so I'm trying to look careful.
Gene?
I will show you my first snuff film.
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear! Worthless! Here!
No, my sword.
Go as one. Stand clear.
Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis and
Wind, hear me.
Lament! Here! Good. Worthless.
Here's the problem. My Zhao's not. Or my Jinju is not doing shit.
Witness the power.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Evil conquering. Here! Here!
Go as one.
Barbados, guide it. Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
Foreign!
Rain cutter.
And don't break my goal. Animal test 6308.
I swear by my sword.
Go as one. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
No, my sword.
Animal test 6308.
Witness the power of
Enhanced animal module.
Barbados, guide us.
Foreign!
Go as one.
Rain cutter. I swear by my sword.
Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
We need it last.
Useless!
The banquet is near.
Rain outlines face. No, my sword. Clear. Witness the power of good.
Animal hypostasis.
Barbados, guide us.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Yeah, I'll just have to build them more. I mean, at least it was a good test. Good test run. These are all new characters. I've already, like I said, chat, I've already 36 starred the Abyss. I'm just testing characters. My Jean's not good enough. My Zhao's not good enough. I got a lot of neglected characters, bro. So many. I took a break for 2 years. So if you're just tuning in, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What team I could use here with my neglected characters. I don't know. It's crazy. Honestly crazy. Who else did he say was usable with it? Keking, Fischl, Nahida, Jean.
Damage by running her with Bennett. You would use your Bennett's burst first and then your Jeans, and you can run this 2-unit synergy with pretty much any other characters that can utilize the pyro swirling. Good examples of this include Raiden teams with or without Farina. Before Farina came out, you could run her with just a flex.
Rodden, Bennett, Jean, Zenku. Let's try that. I'm just testing the first team, so it don't really matter how I use for the second.
Going in! Wind, hear me! Let me weave you a burst. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion! Know my sword! Rain outlines your... Witness the power of good! Everybody stand! Barbados, guide us! Now you shall perish! Ha!
Where'd it go?
Let's light it up! Know my sword! Rim cutter! Teamwork is strength! Wind, hear me! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! There is no escape! Please appreciate my sincerity. Now please hold for just a moment. Enjoy. Go in! I swear by my sword! Witness the power! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Apologies! Illusion shattered! Barbados, guide us. Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Not great, but at least I'm utilizing.
Give my prior in consideration! No, my soul!
We'll work in any floor except for the 12th floor.
Rain cutter! Shine down! Now you shall perish! The banquet must go on! There is no escape!
We'll work in any floor but the 12th floor, I think.
How do I record again on here?
Huh?
How do I record again on here?
On what?
On just like in general.
Oh, you don't record on that. You record on... You need to download OBS, what I use for streaming. It's Windows Alt G. To record the last 30 seconds. No, click Windows G.
No, I just want to.
No, seriously, click
No,
Windows
I
G.
don't want to.
Okay, well, if you click Windows G, there's a record button.
Okay, just let me do my thing.
Well, you asked.
Illusion shattered! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Wind, hear me. Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Witness the power of teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul! I swear by my sword! I'm going in! Let me weave you up. Now you shall perish! Shine down! Scare you? The banquet is nearing its end. A gift toward you. A grand surprise. Wind, hear me. Apologies. Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! What must go on? Let me see it. Let my magic begin. The banquet no, my son. Apologies. Witness the power of Gugwa. Look out! Going in! Now you shall perish! The banquet must go on. I'm down! I swear by my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal! Apologies. There is no escape. A grand surprise. Barbados, guide us. Help me consider teamwork is true. Rain cutter. Torn to oblivion.
Damn. Yeah, it's just not enough. Not enough time. Not enough time. Not doing it in enough time.
Shine down.
This will free up. This will free up your Zhang for another team. This team now. Or
option at the end, Sanctuary Elan, where is pretty broken if you have enough healing, and Jean easily provides you with more than enough healing. With that in mind, Jean's Sunfire teams, which are teams where you run Jean and Bennett, are also very strong. I talked about teams we talked about, or your abilities before going to the next character. As I said, pretty much any elemental reaction team where you want a 2-in-1 Anemo healer can fit in Jean, and this can be both with and without Freena. With Freena, other examples include Electrocharge teams, or running her with other Hydro characters, or even Freeze teams, but personally for Freeze teams, I prefer having an Anemo.
I wonder how Facial would work in this instead of
grouper like Kazuha or Venti, but if you don't need that, then Jean can work fine. Another team with Freena you can run is a double Hydro Hu Tao team. If you're running your Hu Tao with Freena, having a healer as the last slot can be nice. Obviously, there's other options here and other Hu Tao teams, but having the option to run Jean, Swirl Hydro, and fully heal your team alongside Freena is a very viable strategy. Alternatively, even without Freena, Jean is great in the same teams we talked about, or alternative ones, like for example an Aggravate Quicken team, where you'd be running an Electro carry with a Dendro support, and then Jean to swirl without Freena and fully heal. There's other options here and other Hu Tao teams, but
let me try that.
All the
I don't know who my other water character will be though. Double water, or let's see.
I was wondering what the fuck he was doing.
Well, then I wouldn't have my. Whoops.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
I don't think I have any other water. It'd have to be her. I don't think that'll work. Yeah, I do not think that'll work, but I'll try it.
Witness the power. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. I swear by my sword.
Cross over!
Go! Go as planned! Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Leave my space. Let me weave you a verse. Delve into destiny. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Barbados, guide us.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
Definitely wouldn't work. I didn't think so.
Let me scroll. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Go as planned. Wind, hear me. Written in the stars. Rain cutter. Huh?
Time to go!
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Decided by destiny.
See?
Fate is upon you. Rain cutter.
Cross over! See?
Having fun? Give me fire. Rain outlines your fate.
Let my magic begin.
Please remain seated. The banquet must go on. Go as one! Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. Let me weave you a verse. Scout.
A gift for you. A
I swear by my sword. Apologies. Please remain seated. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Go as one! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I warned you.
Scout.
Quit it!
Banquet must go on. In the end. Shadows of fate. Know my sword.
A grand surprise. How would you consider it as me?
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Barbados, guide us.
See? Cross over!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me. Written in the stars.
Damn.
I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Rain cutter. Time to go. Written in the stars. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
See?
Go as one. Fate is upon you.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Rain outlines your fate.
We need it last, meddler. Having fun?
Nearing its end. Rain cutter, decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Barbados, guide us. Look out. The banquet
Never to show in peace.
Go! Time to go!
Forgive my discourtesy. Know my sword.
See?
Look out.
Having fun?
Let me weave you a verse. For just a moment. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Give my prior in consideration. Hear me. Apologies. Please remain seated. Look out. Pardon me.
Go as one!
Shadows of...
Let my magic begin.
Apologies. Pardon me. Ready! Higher, higher! Hands on fire! Let me scrub! Rain cutter! Fate is upon you! I warned you! Go as planned! How inconsiderate of you! I swear by my sword! Shadows of... No, my sword!
Just calm down. Okay, that was a little bit quicker. I mean, it's not a bad team. It's just not great either. Could try it with Official instead. Or Rodden for energy recharge. Again, all 36 stars, but I'm testing teams right now. Just testing teams because I've neglected a lot of characters. So I'm just testing teams. I could try it with Official. See if that frees up Rodden. Where's Hu Tao? Or where's Zhongshu? And Jean. Oops.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain outlines your fate. Oz, reveal thyself. Wind, hear me. Time to go. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
No rest for the wicked.
Barbados, guide us.
Not enough. I'll just have to build my teams a little bit more. There's no way around it. It just sucks that I'm relying on one team right now. Because even when I pull this team that's pretty good, it's...
You can run. You can't. Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. Riptide.
Let's light it up! I've been waiting. I'm going in! You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud.
banquet must go on.
Amateur. Wind strike.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Give my
No
disturbance.
time to. Ow! I hit.
That wasn't bad at all, actually. That was actually pretty good for that.
You can run, but you can't help.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
Falling leaves. Dornmite. Ta ta. Yeah. Ta ta. Riptide, a gift for you. One with nature.
Apologies. Everybody stand.
How inconsiderate of me.
Let's light it up.
You're toast!
As one with wind and cloud.
Out. Please remain seated.
No time. Yeah. Yeah. Za. Da. Da. Yeah. 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 Da.
Apologies.
The wind knows me.
Out the frying pan!
Pardon me.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Did I scare you?
I'm going in.
A gift for you. A grand surprise.
The banquet is nearing its end.
How inconsiderate of me.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy!
The banquet must go on. Everybody stand.
Hey, yeah!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Apologies.
Having fun?
Forgive my
Clouds high. The birds enjoy.
Let's light it up.
Riptide.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Out.
That's about like the Hu Tao team overall. I just gotta fucking finish them quicker.
You can run.
I'm going in.
You're toast! Bubba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand.
Riptide.
Inconsiderate.
Please hold for just a moment.
No time to.
A gift for you.
Give my pride in consideration.
A grand surprise. Did I scare you?
Out.
Bubba, get them!
Let my magic begin.
Pardon me. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Teamwork is drift.
Did I
Amateur
scare you?
mistake. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Give my prior in consideration. Let's light it.
Wind strike.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, it's... Hey,
Look out.
Who's next? The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Having fun?
The banquet is nearing its end.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Everybody stand back! Apologies. Forgive my
Still not good enough.
You can run, but you can't. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in! Eat
Amateur mistake. Bring it on. One with nature.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dream!
Riptide.
Let's light it up!
You need at last, Meddler.
Appreciate my sincerity.
A
The banquet is nearing its end.
Wind strider.
A glorious surprise! You're toast! Everybody stand back!
Did I scare you?
Please remain seated. Forgive my discourtesy.
Who's next? Clouds high. The birds come.
Off we go! Let's light it! Apologies!
Get them!
You can run, but you can't hide.
The banquet is nearing its
The
end.
wind knows it.
Joyous time to flee.
Nice and spicy. Burn.
I don't know. I just don't think it's good enough, man. Yeah, imagine not reading the rules. It's insane. I've already completed this pro league testing out teams, and it's a fucking struggle, bro. Like, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to rebuild my character since Dendro came out. I'm gonna have to make them strong. I had them strong enough at one time. Like, right now, I'm relying on one team pretty much to complete all 12 floors of the
Amateur mistake.
Well, the two teams I rely on, Rising National and then Ayaka in general, you know. Solo trial. You've seen me. I'm gonna have to rebuild my child and everybody for it.
Damn it, you can run.
Let's light it up!
I'm quite.
I'm gonna have to rebuild my whole team, bro. I mean, it does good. This will do good in every floor. In my Hu Tao team, this and Hu Tao do good in every floor except for
One with wind and cloud.
floor 12, which is the only one I
Riptide.
at any pro league. I still get it done, but I have to use that one thing.
Tidal wave.
I don't like being on one trick.
This is getting interesting.
I don't know. I'll work on more teams tomorrow when I can pull more artifacts. It's just I'm gonna have to grind like 10 different artifact sets because I got too many neglected characters, you know. So for now, we'll call it on this. But I got all 12 Spiral Abyss floors, so that's a plus. Got them easily, actually. It only took me like an hour today. Yesterday, it took me, or the last Spiral Abyss it was the exact same too. And it only took me an hour this time. I figured out how to do it. I just have to complete the first two floors, complete the first floor, exit, change teams, complete the second floor, exit, change teams, complete the third floor. That's the only way I'm beating the Spiral Abyss right now, by leaving and coming back. Used to it was easy for me. Oh shit, I accidentally signed out. Hold on. What's up, Ed Who? Welcome to the stream. How have you been, my brother? Haven't seen you in a while. Alright. We're switching over to just chatting for the end of the stream. Actually, you know what? I think I'm about to. You joined at the. You know what? I'll keep it going a little bit longer since Ed Who joined. Hold on, I'll be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere, Ed Who. I'll be right back. Let me know how you've been, and I'll read it when I get back. I'm back, Edhu, and good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. You completed your degree and got an online job. That's epic, bro. What did you get your degree in? I forgot. You told me one day, but I can't remember what you said. I get mine this month in the April. Hopefully, I'm finished by April 30th. The data science. Oh, nice. Where are you working at now? Like, I know you said online, but and you got a bachelor's degree, right? The 4-year. Or did you go for associates in applied science? I met someone online and he offered me a job in his company. Oh, wow. That's I can't beat that. Especially meeting, man, online is the best way to get jobs nowadays, I'm telling you.
Having the option to run Gene, Swirl, Hydro, and fully heal your team.
Get some clickbait.
So number
here.
4.
We could watch the blind dating 8 girls based on bikinis.
Ethel, why is it? Hey. Hello?
Oh,
hey.
can you hear me?
Oh, wow.
Hi.
That's awesome, bro.
No, Rick.
And he's got a company. That's crazy.
30 seconds, go.
Not even, oh God. That's not fair, I have boobs. I'm pretty. I hope no. What?
Well, you tell him if he's ever looking for a programmer. I don't have much free time, but I can do part-time.
Let me see.
I can program
Anything else
pretty
you want to
well.
add before I make my final decision?
I've learned more.
we
It's
can
crazy,
kiss
man.
if you-
I'm
if
about
you
to have
put me
my
higher.
bachelor's in computer science, and I've learned more about programming from YouTube than I have anything.
Yeah. Okay.
And AI.
Thank you.
YouTube and AI.
Bye.
AI really helped me learn programming.
You guys didn't hear what
When it
just
came out in
happened, but it
2020,
seems
everything just
that,
got so much
I had
easier.
to change AB from no Riz to cute Riz. It's not rigged, guys. It's not rigged or anything like that. It's not. You guys didn't hear what she said, but she was being very convincing on why she was talking about her I mean. You guys heard that? No, it's not corrupt, guys. It's not corrupt. You can't attack the messenger. that
Programming's
also made the
fun.
list.
Well, it's not fun. It's boring as
Bribery
hell,
seems like
but
yeah,
it's
I mean, it is a pretty valid
it's
strat. Like, I mean, she
something,
asked to
you
kiss
know.
me if
Something
I moved her up and
good
I
to
said
know,
yes.
I guess.
Does that not count as a win for her? She did have a convincing argument. She is pretty, and she does have.
What do
boobs.
you do in data science? Like study algorithms and try to figure out the best algorithms for the programmers to use? That's what I would assume.
Not amount of boobers can
Or
change
would it be
awkward
like
riz.
studying
You know that
just
well.
different kinds of data sets and stuff like that, and seeing
take a look.
seeing how you can improve on stuff?
Everyone's like, wait a minute. Approved. Yay. Well, y'all, everyone's like, approved. Okay, approved. Okay, here's it.
Wait, who was that?
Cute Riz.
Not amount of boobers can change awkward riz. You know that well.
No. FBI, open up. No. Take a look.
FBI, open up.
Now. Everyone's like, wait a minute. Approved. Yay. Well, y'all, everyone's like, approved. Okay, approved. Okay, here's the actual final list. Guys, Numi's right. I love how all of you are all like, wait a minute, y'all. She's on to something. She's cooking. Very much. Next time I see you, don't forget. Thank you. Bye. You guys didn't hear what just happened, but it seems that I had to change.
TBH, I'm not learning anything useful. Only something about
from
Python and stuff.
no
Python's
riz to
the
cute riz.
perfect beginner program because there's it's just it's a lot simpler. You don't have to worry about the I can't remember what they're called, but the parentheses and you know the different. There's it's very straightforward, is what I'm trying to say, basically.
Her
I don't know, some VTuber.
I mean, AB from no riz to cute riz. It's not rigged, guys. It's not rigged or anything like that. It's not. You guys didn't hear what she said, but she was being very convincing on why she was
It's a
talking
riz
about
tier list.
I mean. No, it's not corrupt, guys. It's not corrupt. You can't attack the messenger that also made the list. It's not. Bribery seems like yeah, I mean, it is a pretty valid strat. Like, I mean, she asked to kiss me if I moved her up, and I said yes. Does that not count as a win for her? She did have a convincing argument. She is pretty, and she does have boobs. Why would I bring her up to cute Riz?
Not amount of boobers can change awkward Riz. You know that well.
No.
Making and sending 100 mails a day. Oh hell. And I bet that can be time consuming stuff is very very it's not difficult, but it can be very hard, like very mentally draining. Like it's kind of like streaming. Like it's not physically hard, but it's very mentally taxing, stuff like that. And socially, like streaming is very socially taxing. Like I don't get out of the house anymore between this and my phone repair and computer repair and web design business.
I got the TLDR. Okay, I got the TLDR. Let me continue.
I always hate Envy's trying to be serious voice. He sounds so fucking soy when he does this shit.
So, why do I have people on Twitter trying to tell me, Envy, why are you not speaking up about it? As if a YouTube video is gonna do anything about it. As if 1 star in Google Classroom is gonna do anything about it. As if unfollowing Genshin Impact is gonna do anything about it.
As if sitting there and being a Genshin shilling cuck is going to do anything about it. Right. You're right. I'm sure you just going there and collecting mint and berries and seashells is really helping, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Did you watch it before? No, it's just the same shit, different day, bro. He's been doing this shit for 3.5 years. Like, I love Hoyo's. I love Hoyo's shit. It's just over and over and over again, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I believe that the larger content creators for a game have a certain
Genshin needs to change something, bro. It at this point, every time I get on it, it feels like a chore. Do my dailies, grind artifacts, or the Spiral Abyss is the only fun part, and it's still fun for me because it's challenging now. But back before it was challenging, like the only reason it's challenging for me is because I don't have a Dendro character. But like for people that it's really easy for, that wouldn't even be fun. Oh yeah, it gets really boring, that's for sure.
To actually speak up about what's an issue and what's not, me personally.
But it feels like a chore.
But you don't have to do anything you want, I suppose. But don't badmouth people who are actually trying to do it. You can sit there and do
let's
nothing.
Not forget.
But don't say that the people who are actually trying to advocate for change aren't doing anything. Like, what the fuck is that?
I should be the only motherfucker getting praise in the Genshin community because I don't spend money on Genshin Impact. If you want a...
What the fuck? What the fuck? fuck is that ego, bro? What the fuck? I thought he was supposed to be wholesome and comfy, dude. What happened?
Oh yeah, you'll get it down to where you can get it done quick.
What? Be praised. What the fuck
AI
is this
could help with that,
dumbass
too.
shit? Also, yo, offline Zach Ray, what up, boys? Yo, Zach, I'll see you in like 4 hours. Thank you for the raid, brother. This is, yeah, the mask fell off, boys. The mask slipped. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, genuinely, what the fuck? Rewind? Bro, what the fuck is that take?
As if unfollowing Genshin Impact is going to do anything about it. I should be the only motherfucker getting praise in the Genshin community. I should be the only motherfucker getting praise in the Genshin community. I should be the only motherfucker getting praise in
What the fuck?
April 7th was your birthday? That's my brother's birthday, bro. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday.
Jesus Christ, bro. It's a baby game. Good God.
Yeah, that's my
as if
brother's
playing
birthday.
Genshin Impact for 14 hours is better than somebody who just stops fucking playing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not pay for myself.
I won't see enough of that.
We're up here. They're all down here. And what we're doing is throwing down ropes, hoping some of you brokies climb up. Okay.
Oh my
Should've drawn
God.
us as a blimp, really.
Brokies.
Higher
Us
beam of
brokies are going to
salvation.
get there, guys. We're going
That's
to get
basically
there.
what these shows are about.
Yes.
And today we're going to talk about how you're going to own nothing and you're going to be happy about it because that's eventually where it's going to lead.
Allegedly.
Because there's no way out of it. I feel like we live in a world where there is not enough action. There's a lot of people who know things.
All talk.
But they're all talk. There's not enough action. They don't do anything.
Sitting around in a circle jerk.
Jerking off.
Jerking off.
Every single decision you make in life is a pivoting point upon which you can embark on two different journeys.
Oh man, I must have missed it. I'm sorry, Ed. Who was it on Discord? I haven't been logged into Discord a lot lately, so I apologize.
E.g., you decide if you want to jerk off or not.
Okay, this is an important one. This is a pivotal moment that many of you face daily. Multiple times
Us
daily. for some
brokies
of you.
aren't making it, chat. We got to work our
You
way
can
up.
go
We got to
yes,
grab
or
that
you can go
rope,
no.
grab
But these
life by
two
the balls, and work our
lead
way
in
up.
completely different directions.
Dude, you got to be
You'll
fucking
lead a
kidding me.
completely different and
how does
new
he?
life.
I don't get how Andrew Tate gets people to like him when he's always talking shit about people that are less fortunate. I just don't get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. He says some stuff that I agree with, but a lot of stuff I disagree
Depending
with
on the
too.
decision you make. There's yes path and there's no path, and they're brand new lives. So the action we're going to try and inspire from you right now, here early on, is going to embark you down one of two paths. You're either going to take action and live the yes life, or you're going to sit around and do nothing like you've done for most of your human existence and live the no life. So what I want to do is I want to start off positive. We're going to talk about one of the most
Yeah, I
interesting,
apologize for
energetic
missing your
things we
birthday.
talk about in
My
the world.
birthday message, brother. If I got it, you know I would have messaged you. I haven't been logged. Like I don't even have Discord. I don't even think I have Discord.
Do you remember being?
No, I don't
some
even
of
have
you are
it
a bit
pulled
too
up
young,
down here.
But
You
I'm an
can
old
see.
man. I'm 37. Do you remember being in high school and people?
I just haven't been logged into it, other than on my phone, and I don't look at my phone much. I'm usually busy, so I apologize. I would have messaged you if I saw it. You know that.
You know, I'll have somewhere to live, and I can
join the homeowners association.
I'll be a young homeowner.
Oh, yeah, on the property ladder.
Yeah. So we're going to talk about mortgages because, like nearly everything else in the Matrix, if they're trying to convince you to do it, it's a fucking scam. Right. Banks make money by giving out loans.
Yeah, but all right, guys, follow me here. He might say mortgages are a scam, and that might be true, but luckily I inherited this house. But like, if I had to pay for this house, I would have to take out a mortgage because I can't afford to buy out of pocket. Most people cannot afford to do that. I mean, come on now.
Okay.
But they're not.
But the
using
the
money
housing
people
market
save
is a
with them.
scam. It's
They're creating
totally fucked up.
brand new money.
Okay, so I'm the bank. You give me money to save.
Correct.
I have money. Now you're a different person and you want a house. What do I do with this money?
You just keep it, I guess.
I fund pedophile, weird, gay sex, child molesting circles because I'm the bankers in charge of the universe.
Correct, yes.
And to give you money to buy a house because you have to work.
and make the money real. I just type in numbers on my duck keyboard. You think the elites don't have duck keyboards?
They do.
Quack, quack, quack. You've got $500,000 to buy a house. It's come from nowhere. The
I have
house
no
is
idea
now
what he's
owned
talking about. He's
by
lost
me until he gives me $500,000, but he has
I know
to
what he's
work
talking about with the
and
housing
slave
market,
away
but not the other shit he's
to
talking
take
about.
it in wages after paying taxes and give it to me so I can just type more out on my fucking duck keyboard.
I haven't been seeing Tate a lot lately. Yeah,
So most
he's
you don't
kind of
realize that
falling
when
off,
banks
man.
lend money, they create the money from thin air. Now, we're going to give a very surface level understanding of fractional reserve banking. We want you guys to do your own research after the show to realize just how fucked the world is.
Yeah,
Because you're
I'm bored
slaving away
with
for
this,
money.
bro.
You're desperate to get it.
Have you ever played the game called Genshin Impact? I mean, it's okay if you haven't. It's only one of the most famous games of all time. You loser. It's okay though, because I too am a loser. That's right. I have never played Genshin Impact either. It wasn't until recently that I finally played the game and experienced it for myself. But first, my goals. 1, I can only use the characters given to me through the gameplay. 2, I have to play this entirely blind. Can I do it? Will I prevail? Did I just enter an abusive relationship voluntarily? Is Honkai Star Rail a better game? The story starts with 2 sibling travelers heading to what I assume to be their next destination before suddenly being stopped by a woman who claims to be a sustainer of heavenly principle, otherwise known as God. I'm not sure what it is we did. I mean, we're only human after all, but we just want to go home. Apparently that wasn't an option, so we end up fighting her in arguably one of the hardest fight scenes I have ever seen in all of gaming. It's also at this point where we choose which twin we were going to be for the rest of the game, boy Twiz or girl Twiz. I chose boy Twiz. I guess that made the god angry, so she decided that for punishment she was going to put my sister inside a prison realm. I try to fight back and then I too get put inside a prison realm. We end up getting separated, and the next scene is when we are shown on a beach telling our story to Paimon. Half girl, half fairy, refers to herself in
Oh
third
yeah, he
person
always
a lot,
does. He always gets
and
views
a
on
victim
collabs
of
and
nearly
stuff.
drowning despite having
that's
me.
how he,
After hearing my
I
story
don't know,
and because I,
know,
saved her life, Paimon agrees to become my travel guide and help me find my.
I used to agree with a lot. I still agree with a lot of what he says, but I'd say I don't know. I'd say I agree with about a little under half of what he says, and then half of it I do, like the financial stuff and stuff like that. But like, he is very off-putting, loud, and annoying to me these days. Like at first it was, oh, this dude's came like trying to do something, you know, and then it just kind of got old, man. Not gonna lie.
But in order to get started, we have to find the animal
what can he
or
change? You know,
one of the gods
he
of this
talks
world. I'm
about
not really
changing all
sure.
this stuff, but bro, you're not changing anything.
I'm kind of here for the ride. The journey to find Twizzy has now begun. We make our way off the beach, and after a quick prayer to the statue, your boy gets blessed with some amino, one of the 7 elements of this world. The wind.
There is no end of Genshin. That's the thing.
Element. Think of elements like how
There's
you
no
would in
end
Avatar,
of it yet.
but
It's supposed to be an ongoing game for like 12
Animo,
years.
Cryo, Pyro, Hydro, Dendro, Electro, and Geo. After our prayer and a newfound power, we are now on our way to Mondstadt.
You can get caught up, and then you're waiting on
Is that a
updates
dragon?
every so often. You're just grinding and waiting on updates.
Whatever. We make our way into the forest, and not only do we see the dragon that just flew over us, but we also see a bard talking to it. For some reason, the sight of such a magnificent creature is clearly too overwhelming for me, and I release my amino. Yes, I'm aware of how that sounds. The dragon gets spooked, causing him to scream, and then the bard disappears in the thin air. That's too bad, but at least he left the crystal. We grab the crystal and continue to Mondstadt, but we end up getting stopped once again by a woman with one of the most graceful intros I have ever seen. Amber, outrider, potential wife. Amber tells us about the recent hill troll problem going on and how she's been clearing out camps, and since we're strong, we might as well just give her a hand. We play as Amber for a little minute, clear out some homeless camps, and then we finally enter Mondstadt. As a reward for helping her clear out the hill of trolls, Amber tells me she has a present for me, but first we need to get to higher ground, which, I mean, I move fast, but I don't move that fast. You know, we just kind of met. Turns out it was just a wing glider. I put on my wing glider and I test it out. It is official. I am flying. While I'm gliding, but regardless, I'm living my life like it's golden. Or at least I was trying to, until this hating ass dragon came back. Strength of the winds pick me up and then take me into the air with this dragon, and it is now time to fight.
God. The early Genshin days were so fun, bro. No, they haven't got reunited yet. What we saw our brother
that's
again,
what
but they
we're
haven't
doing.
been
I think we're
reunited
fighting right now. After the fight, we meet Kaya, cavalry captain, coolest dude in Mondstadt, potential main. Because of our fight against Storm Terror, we get to meet Jean, the acting grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, and Lisa the librarian, aka MILF. Once we get to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, Jean tells us how Storm
MILF.
Terror's recent actions have been affecting Mondstadt. So I offer to help because why not? Not
She
like I have a
always
sister to
horny
find.
too, bro.
The first
Like, she
temple we go
always
to
sounds
is right
horny.
outside
And have you
Mondstadt
heard
where we
Lisa
meet Amber.
climbing?
After
My
that
God.
temple, we meet up with Lisa and do her temple. These temples really just kind of serve as a way to learn the characters in the game. Nothing really major was going on. Can I just say this though? Kaya is an absolute machine. Amber has potential, but her gameplay is kind of boring to me. And Lisa,
Hey, cutie.
Alright, now I'm telling y'all, I'm telling.
with each temple done, the gang's all here. I officially have my squad. Now it's time for a side quest. Apparently this game has something called an adventure rank or an AR, and in order to progress through the story and unlock certain game features, you have to be a certain level. I'm at AR 6 right now, and the goal for me is to get to AR 10 in order to progress the story. And XP doesn't come easy in this game. Like, you're lucky if a chest gives you more than 20 XP points.
What do you think, cutie?
I spent most of my time in Mondstadt beating the homeless.
I feel so
chests,
bad for new players in
praying,
Genshin, bro.
Minecrafting, claiming rewards, and drowning. I linked up with Kaya to help him find some treasure, which really turned out to be bait for him to catch a criminal.
You're not gonna
Well, I
get
mean,
me.
The majority of people he's talking to already knew about this Matrix era, though, is the thing. Like, we all know that obviously the government has us enslaved financially. We have to work 40 hours a week, blah, blah, blah. He was trying to break that cycle, but there's no way he can do anything. Even if, how many people can he get to, I mean, it would take a whole bunch of people to actually change that. And then without working for shit, we just become
She
communists.
explained to me the Adventure Guild and gave me my Adventure's
Like,
handbook.
capitalism is
Now
really the
I'm
only
official.
thing that works. I mean, you can have a touch of socialism
Now,
in it and
for
a
this
touch
next
of
part,
communism
I'm
in
going
it,
to warn you
but
that the footage coming up is extremely
capitalism's
disturbing.
really the only
I
thing
leveled
that
up who I
works.
thought had the most potential just using the auto add feature. I know. And I even put on artifacts. I have no clue what belongs on who. I'm just trying to look smart right now. Anyways, I was almost on my way to AR 10, so I did one more quest and talked to Amber about my flying license. This mission was supposed to be a simple flying exam, but we ended up leaving Mondstadt to chase another criminal whose name was Raptor. I just couldn't take it. I got bored mid-quest and played around in the menu, and that's when I stumbled across the greatest thing known to mankind: events. Apparently, there are these events that have character trials where you can test characters that are about to get released, or ones you don't have. I'm not sure. Just let me give you a quick rundown on all the characters I played as during these trials. Bam, 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 bam. And Lisa showed up too. That is 12 characters, and 11 of which I have never seen, and I didn't even know they existed. Look at this combat. Look at how graceful she's moving. All of their attack animations are so smooth. I'm not used to this. It feels like it's almost illegal to see this at this point in the game. Like, these little monsters did not stand a chance. I did not defeat them. No, I annihilated them with insane amounts of damage. This was it. This was the spark that I needed to continue playing the game. But I knew that if I wanted to get these characters, I'd eventually have to leave Mondstadt. There was just one thing standing in my way.
Everything.
Raptor, get out.
The
Ta-da! I
whole
am now
game,
AR-10.
bro. The whole
Once
game
we
is
return to
standing in
Mondstadt,
your
we
way.
see Jean talk to some.
Because you unlock any of those characters, you're gonna be playing until you reach fucking Sumeru to do anything with them. Literally. But no one really cared about that. But after his videos went viral, most people started to think, especially teens. Yeah, that's true.
Girl who was apparently part of the Vatui.
Fair
Now,
enough. Fair
the
enough.
Vatui, based off what I know, is like some military.
Yeah, bro's not even gonna be able. He thinks AR-10 is the only thing standing in his way. Wait till he pulls a fucking Sumeru character or a Fontaine character and can't get their ascension materials and everything until he reaches Sumeru and
From a
Fontaine.
place called
Yeah.
Snezhnaya.
Good luck,
the
buddy.
Vatui feel the way we're trying to solve
Good
the
luck,
Storm Terror
buddy.
problem is lame. So they're basically like, we can just kill him.
I feel
And we're
so
all
bad
like,
for new
nah, you
Genshin
can't do
players.
that.
I feel
He's one
so
of the four
fucking bad
winds.
for new Genshin
He's with
players.
us. And
Like,
they're
imagine you just start Genshin, you spend money to pull up Nouvelette or something, or some Dendro character, and then you look up the list of missions you got to get to before you can pull for their artifacts. You're gonna look at a list of missions this fucking long, bro. Like, no. To the ceiling, bro. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Okay. We show Lisa and Jean the teardrop crystal we got from when we saw Storm Terror in the woods, and they just kind of come to the conclusion that the situation has far surpassed their expertise since the dragon tear is corrupt. So they basically turn to me and they're like, Honorary Knight, how are you feeling? Yay or nay? And I'm like, shit, I'm down. I guess. We walk out and we see that bard who was talking to the dragon in the woods, except this time he's got somewhere to be. We track him down to the cathedral to see him performing a song, and after the performance he introduces himself to us as Venti, bard, Storm Terror's bestie, God, and I'm pretty sure he's Tails from Sonic Riders. He tells us how Storm Terror, who we now know is named Dvalin, is not who we think he is, and that what we're seeing from him is not his usual behavior. We show him the crystal to see what he knows about it, and somehow it's purified. I don't know. I'm still just kinda here. With a plan to help Dvalin, Venti tells us to meet him in the cathedral and help him receive the Holy Lyre, which is the only real item that can help Dvalin. But in order to get it, we have to steal it. Before we can get a chance to grab the Holy Lyre, one of the Fatui shows up and takes it instead, and we end up being seen. We managed to escape and hide in a tavern where some guards almost tracked us down, but thanks to this cool red-headed dude, we were saved. This is Diluc, by the way, the now #1 coolest dude in all of Mondstadt, sorry, Gaia, and owner of Dawn Winery. He also hates the Knights of Favonius. We tell Diluc and Jean why we attempted to take the Holy Lyre. They hear us out, and after tavern hours, we all meet back up to discuss a plan on how to get it back. We end up tracking it down to a Fatui hideout to retrieve the Holy Lyre, but even more importantly than that, we got a chance to play as Diluc. Dare I say, I am not impressed with his gameplay, but at the same time, I would rather have him right now on my team over Amber. No offense to Amber. We managed to get the Holy Lyre, but it's in a broken state. So in order to fix it, we need more purified teardrops, which can only be found in some of the most dangerous, bloodthirsty, deadly ruins and temples of all of Mondstadt. So who else better to send than me? No, but really at this point in the game, I'm pretty much invincible because most of my characters are almost max level. My weapons are strong. My artifacts are still and needed some help. Anyways, we head to Dawn Winery to speak with Diluc, Jean, and Venti to purify the crystals we ended up finding. We get the Holy Lyre, and apparently it functions off of amino power. I don't know, this conversation was a bit much for me. I'm only mortal. After a bit of discussion, we agreed to call Dvalin in the safest place we know in Mondstadt, Star Snatch Cliff. Apparently, I don't know what a cliff is because how did I get down here? We get to the top of the cliff where Venti shows off his godlike music abilities, and then he summons Dvalin, who decided to bring a friend along. So apparently, Dvalin has an actual voice, like the voice of a man. And he ends up getting frustrated with Venti after hearing the manipulations of the Abyss Mage. And then he flies off to some ancient ruins where we see a girl who looks like my sister. Wait a minute. That is my sister. Why she look so evil? The Holy Lyre is now essentially useless, and with no other options left, we decide it's probably best we deal with Dvalin head on at his place. Act 2 of the prologue closes, and it is now time for side quests. Again. At this point, I'm kinda over all of it. I was considering closing the game for good. I couldn't keep doing this. Killing hilichurls wasn't as fun anymore. Treasure chests just weren't treasuring. There's never enough XP, and I still don't know what I'm doing with these damn artifacts. But then I remember.
Oh, shit.
I remember why I do it. For her.
For her.
For them.
For her.
My reason. My strength. My
I
why.
love it,
I muster
bro.
up the strength and do a few commissions. Ascend my characters. Put them on expeditions. Slave labor, how we feeling, yay or nay? I also ended up meeting this girl from Leeway.
That's who we all do it for, chat.
And I helped her in a cook-off and whatever. That was just a crazy quest. Apparently there was this boar from way back when, from like 1,000 years ago, and we also unfurled this dude's ancestor. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of interesting. Kind of boring, kind of interesting. After helping her, I helped Margaret, and then after helping Margaret, I helped Lisa get her books returned. I even bought her a few gifts because I'm her boo, and she my boo too.
Voodoo doll, have you lost your mind?
I also ended up getting extremely humbled after fighting this strong-ass cube whose name is Beth. Let me tell y'all about Leeway. Leeway is just beautiful because it's pretty much just ancient China. How do you even build a treehouse this size? Leeway, 10 out of 10. But then the unthinkable happened.
Dude,
After 20
Inazuma
hours
was the
worth of
best.
discipline, I caved. I caved into the urges. I pulled like I never pulled before. I got not one, but 2 new characters. Was it worth it? Yes. Are they any good? Don't know. Do I love them? Maybe. Am I going to neglect them and pour my resources into Kaya, Amber, and Lisa? Absolutely. I am a man of principle after all. And just like that, I was AR-18. I head to Don Winery one last time and we discuss our next course of
The
action.
new characters in the waffles is what keeps you going in these games, man. You're like, I'm doing
save
it
all of
for
Mondstadt.
her
I level up my characters one
and
last
her
time as I prepare
and
them for the
him.
fight of our lives. We approach the storm barrier, undo the seals, and finally, it was time to face Dvalin. I say my final wishes and tell my friends I love them just in case I die. Kaya, you were always cooler than D-Luke. Figuratively and literally. Anyways, it was finally time to face Dvalin and become the hero of Mondstadt. Yeah, the fight was kind of lame. But at least we saved Dvalin from the Abyss Mage and helped him regain his freedom. Now Mondstadt is safe and sound. Once we get back, we found out from Amber that some monsters had coordinated what seemed to be a planned attack on Mondstadt while we were gone. Truth be told, I could care less about that right now. We celebrated over some food, spoke with Kaya, and I even unlocked a new character. Everybody, say hi to Barbara. After celebrating, we head to the cathedral and return the Holy Lyre to... Wait a minute. Barbara? You got your Holy Lyre, so we're out of here.
Wait till he pulls a 5-star.
God. Who was that? That, ladies and gentlemen, was Senora. After getting absolutely pummeled, Vinci tries his best to put up a fight and fails miserably. When we wake up, we see Barbara and she tells us that Venti is in Windrise underneath the tree healing. We go there to check on him and he tells us that he's okay, which is a massive load of cope, and explains to us who exactly Senora is. Apparently, she's a god. He advises us that if we want to find the rest of the 7 gods to help find our sister, we should search for the Geo of Leeway. And just like that, our journey in Mondstadt is all wrapped up.
That was actually great. This dude is going places. This 7.16K, it's gonna get bigger. It's definitely gonna get bigger. That was a great video. Shout out to GG Everyday J. That was a great video. Look at how graceful she is. When I played Genshin Impact, I really felt the impact on my grades. This was 2 months ago. The new video should be out.
Oh. How was my time in Leeway? Well...
Where is the Exuvia?
What are you talking about?
You are God.
What are you talking?
I'll show you God.
It was pretty good. The journey to find my sister has taken me to Leeway, the land of contracts and home to the Geo Archon. Or if you want to get technical, China. That's fine too. Not only has our environment changed, but so has our goals. While it's true we're here to gather info on our sister, I personally am here on a quest of my own. That's right, I plan on building the ultimate team. A team of characters so strong nobody in all of Teyvat can stand in their way. A team I have named the God Squad. How do I plan on going about this? Simple. Pulling for every character that looks cool, watching every tips and trick video known to mankind, farming domains, farming weekly bosses, doing the Abyss, doing events,
dude, he needs to be
and some
safe.
co-op if
Not
I'm feeling
farming
social.
yet.
I
He
didn't
does
waste
not need to be
any
farming
time
yet.
after the last video, and I managed to pull Farazan, Razor, and Nobel, and I got myself a pretty decent looking team. Not the team I wanted, but you know, they'll do. We arrive in Leeway at the best possible time, considering it's the Rite of Dissension. The Rite of Dissension is something that is held once a year when the Geo Archon, Rex Lapis, comes down and bestows his divine prediction to guide the people on how to run Leeway. We head to Yujin Terrace where we see Ningguang.
He has no idea.
That's
all those characters are like. See,
some of these words may get butchered. Please do not judge me. It may sound like I
how
know what I'm
long
talking
of a
about, but
way
this
he's
lady
got
told
to
me
go.
everything
He
I need
should
to
not
know.
be grinding artifacts so
Attack
early.
Her, not me. The Rite of Dissension begins with Ningguang taking center stage to summon Rex Lapis down from the sky, and he's dead. But even more importantly, he's a dragon. The motherfucking Geo Archon has been killed. Ningguang calls for the exits to be sealed as the Millilith begin to arrest suspects. We try to sneak away but end up getting spotted and nearly caught until this guy named Child shows up and saves the day. After saving us, he reveals to us that he is a member of the Fatui but has no intention on harming us. See? This is why I like Child. We meet at Northland Bank and he tells us to head to Jeyun Cursed, the home of the Adeptus. He hands us these things called Sigils of Permissions. These are talismans that are supposed to like keep us safe from the Adeptus and let them know that we're good guys. Why do I have to do that? How did I get placed into a divine homicide investigation? I don't know. We get to the home of the Adepti and the first thing I notice is that they have floating rocks. Why are there floating rocks? That's when we meet our first Adeptus, Mooncarver. We show him our sigil of permission, but immediately after that, we were confronted by the Millilith. I would use this opportunity to show more of the
till he
squad,
meets
but
Ganyu.
this was honestly just too easy. I mean, look at me. I did them so dirty, I might as well lock my damn self up. After handling the Millilith, we tell Mooncarver about Rex Lapis, and he was not too excited.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
He tells us to search for the 3 other Adepti: Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, and a Guardian Yakshu. We went to Mountain Shaper, and as you can assume, he was pissed. We went to Cloud Retainer, and as you can assume, she was pissed. We told Xiao, and he was hard to read. After that, I headed back to Leeway to talk to Child, and he told us that since the incident during the Rite of the Dissension, nobody can come near the Exuvia. And he also said that the Chising have also hidden the vessel. Well, that's not good news, because that's the only reason I'm here. Luckily, Child says he has a person for us to meet. But I mean, I just got back from the home of the Adepti. I'm trying to live a little. I'm AR-25. I got events that need eventing. I got enemies that need enemying. I got characters that need charactering. I even got this one little ascension quest that needs ascensioning. Where am I? I had to use my old squad for this since they were the only ones leveled up enough to do the job. The enemies
He needs
weren't
to be
difficult
focusing
or
on 1 or
nothing,
2 squads at this point.
but then tragedy struck. Oh my gosh, they're kind of everywhere. I'm kind of panicking right now. My health is dropping, and I'm panicking.
You need a healer, bro.
No! No! Do I have to survive? Like, what do I have to? Oh, I gotta defeat all of them. Oh, that's not good. I know what needs to happen. I know they said y'all are weak. I know they said y'all not ready for this, but y'all have to show up and show out, okay? Especially you, Noel. I'm gonna need you to show up and show out. Sucrose, you already know what to do. Kaya, you already know what to do. Razor, bark. Go crazy, my boy. It's go time. I think it's safe to say everyone on the new team went crazy. I cleared my way through the main dungeon thingy, and I was now ascended. Let's go.
God, I remember the early days.
And I'm about to
of
spin those too. Oh, time for a celebration. I mean, surely we'll pull something. Great. Okay, we got nothing. After my failed attempt to pull for some characters, I decided that if I can't get them through the stars, then I'll get them in the abyss. This looks intimidating. Okay, so what is the abyss? It's basically a special type of domain where you challenge various enemies on different floors and chambers, and in turn, you get rewarded with different types of rewards. To my surprise, I was doing pretty well for myself. I cleared the first floor with ease. It wasn't until floor 2 that I saw the fault in my team building skills. For some reason, I decided it would be a good idea to put these 4 on a team that prioritizes cryo damage. And yeah. Ended less than 6 abyssal stars earned this floor. Cannot Somehow, some way, we made it out of floor 2 alive. Then it was time to enter floor 3. This floor prioritized animal damage more than anything, so I went in fully confident with my new team. As you can expect, I struggled. Bad. Like, real bad. Razor died. Sucrose died. I died. Even Kaya died. He didn't even fade away, bro, just disappeared. But I'm not quitting. I will get Xiangling. But I know in order for that to happen, things are gonna need to change, and they're going to need to change now. That's when I made the executive decision to go and grab Lynette, Sucrose, and Farazan. And Barbara. Barbara came too. With all 4 of these ladies put together, I assembled my new team.
She's your only healer, bro.
My all-girl team meant to destroy any and everything they lay eyes. I'll be the first to admit that although I sound excited now, at the moment, I was running on hope. But to my surprise, they actually did really good in the first 2 chambers. All of them. Farazan, Lynette, and Sucrose went dumb. And Barbara, she was there. Yeah, she was there for moral support. Thanks to them, we pretty much ran through floor 3 with ease and got Xiangling. Let's fucking go! Everyone say hi to Xiangling.
No idea how important.
I tried to get the other girl, but she'll just have
Barbara
to wait because floor 4 was something else. Like, I'm good. I'm not going back there. I decided that I was gonna keep Xiangling and the best girls together and use them for a little while. I then went back to Liyue Harbor to participate in this year's Lantern Rite event. They have these quests and games that you can do to gain Festive Fever, and at 800 points you get a free character. And you know Papa loves him some free stuff. They had these games that you could participate in with other players. It was so much fun that I kept crashing into people and blowing them up. Winning. Yeah, no, get away from me, stupid child. Oh shit. After the super fun games, I did a less fun puzzle game with Goba and this rabbit thing. After a few hours of playing, I ended up getting Xingqiu, a new outfit. Listen, I had a really hard time deciding who I wanted, considering I knew nothing about any of these characters besides Beidou. Beidou looks cool. She chugs beer like this, but I don't really like Claymore characters, at least not right now. In the end, I did end up getting Xingqiu, and I leveled him up, read his talent info, gave him a weapon, and I leveled up those artifacts. Oh, and I pulled Charlotte too. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use her, I just thought y'all should know. Like, somebody needs to know. Somebody should know about what this girl's doing with this camera, and somebody needs to know about this girl's safety. This camera's not gonna do too much. With my new squad, we're finally back in action at the Northland Bank, where Child had promised us to introduce us to a guy he knows. That guy he knows, his name is Zhongli. He claims he can show us to Rex Lapis' vessel, but in order to help us, we must first help him in setting up the rite of parting.
Yeah, he has no idea how much Xingqiu is going to help his squad, as well as Bennett, but this dude is hilarious, Chad. I'm telling you, this dude's so funny.
It's the only way I see the vessel after all. He also did this weird thing where he kind of like shaded my boy Venti. The task at hand was now set, and that was to help Zhongli set up the rite of parting. I'm going to be completely honest here when I say this. This was the most longest, boring act of this entire chapter. A lot of stuff happened, but it felt like it was padded in so much unnecessary dialogue and walking around. Not to mention,
oh, bro, you have no idea. Wait till you get to Sumeru and the R&R quest. Oh my god,
yeah,
it literally made me quit Genshin for a year.
Offering to buy all of this
so much
if you don't have the money? Anyways, after a bunch of running around, we got the first item we needed. The Noctilucus Jade. We ended up learning that the Exuvia, aka the Geo Archon's vessel, is in the Golden House where all the mint is stored in Liyue. I wonder how he knows that. After getting the Jade, the next step was to make the perfumes, and of course, nothing's ever easy. We get some silk flowers, get our water, make some oils, and bada bing, bada boom, we got our perfume. We talked to a lady named Madame Ping, who is so clearly an Adeptus, and entered her teapot to get the cleansing bill. After that, we went and got some kites. Child stopped by and helped us pay for the kites, although he was acting a little weird and aggressive, pushing us for information for whatever reason. After we get the kites, we go to the pharmacy for some everlasting incense, and we meet this girl called Chi-Chi, who is a zombie, and she sent us up to Mount Tianhong to find a cocoa goat. Whatever it is doesn't exist where she sent us, so we end up going back to the pharmacy where she tells us she meant coconut milk. Shortly after that, Orochimaru shows up and says that everlasting incense is going to be 3 million Moro. What? Then Child appears and does some negotiating, managing to land us not even a 10% discount. It went from 3 million Mora to 2,990,000 more. What is even going on? Turns out he had one of his agents listening to us and our plans, which sucked. I mean, he saved my life. Now I gotta kill him. Finally, we get done setting up for the day and Zhongli decides to treat us to a meal. It's here where we not only learn about the Jade Chamber and Ningguang's role inside of it, but we were also invited to the Jade Chamber by Ganyu. Act 2 finally came to a close and it was time to relax.
That's
I
all
did
he's
some
gonna
more
say about
exploring and I
Ganyu.
just let my
Ganyu was my
curiosity
favorite.
lead the way. I ended up going back to Mondstadt to run it back with that animal hypostasis. I tried going back to the Abyss to get the girl, but that didn't go well. After that, I spoke to Amber and Razor about his wolf problem in Mondstadt. Really struggled with these ruin hunters. Somebody help me, somebody help me, somebody help me, somebody help me. Then I fought the Oceana, you know, light work. And then I did the trial runs for this version. 2 words, Yaimiko, another word. Chao. 1 sentence. I need Yaimiko and Chao. We made our way to the Jade Chamber where the first thing Ningguang does is admit to stalking us, but I guess that's like common practice since, you know, China. She tells us a bit about the Archon War and the stories of the Seven and why she hit the Exuvia. And without saying much, we both knew who was really responsible for the killing of Rex Lapis. When we get inside the Jade Chamber, we see the wall mentioned in the story we were told at the dinner. Apparently, it records all of Li Wei's secrets. Turns out some of those secrets was actually Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. We take the paper and head out to see what exactly they plan on doing with the sigils. Apparently, they were trying to learn how to make their own sigils to channel divine powers. That's weird. There's only 2 people we've met this far who would know anything about the divine, and only one of them gave us a sigil of permission. We meet up with Zhongli to finish our rite of parting tour. We tell him about our meeting with Ningguang, about the Fatui and their plans, and then we set out to get some wild glaze lilies. Now I can finally say the rite of parting is officially set up. We get back to Li Wei Harbor and see that the Fatui and the Millilith are all outside. They tell us that the Adepti are on the move but have been put to a stall thanks to the Qixing.
Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chicka chat. I'm back. I believe it might be time to call it a knot here in a minute.
Part ways with Zhongli and head to the Golden House to look for the fuse. The
About
only
that time.
person
I've
who
been
could
going
be
10
behind
hours.
all
Drop
of
that
this.
follow
Once
if
we
you
make
want.
our
If
way
you
into
like
the
long
Golden House,
streams.
we see the Millilith laid the fuck out and nobody guarding the Exuvia. Of course, right after Child appears. Apparently, while we were setting up the rite of parting, he used that opportunity to gather info on us so he could steal the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia, which we both know that's not gonna happen.
Oh, child, I don't want to do this to you. Oh my God, child, this is just completely unfair. This is just completely unfair, child. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh no. We get his first bar down, and it turns out he has another life bar.
Ah, child, this is just unfair. You better not let Barbara take you out. If I get you with Barbara, you suck. Don't let Barbara do it. Uh-oh. Oh, you let Barbara do you bad.
Oh, that's tough. Eventually, we managed to overwhelm him. After seeing his vulnerable, Child takes a strike, to which we counter with some newfound geo power. And next thing we know, Child was arm's length away from the Exuvia. He reaches inside only to find that there is no Gnosis. Clouded with anger, he turns to us and assumes that we must have had the Exuvia. So he just powers up on me like that? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this second or third round, it gave me a bit of trouble.
Yo, is that a fucking... Did he just casually pull out a whale?
After coming down from his power trip, he realizes that we never
This
had
dude's
the Gnosis.
hilarious,
And considering that there is no Gnosis, he realizes Rex Lapis was never really dead. So he brings out his backup plan, which is awakening the overlord of the vortex, Osio, on Leeway Harbor, using his sigils of permission to lure out Rex Lapis so he can fight Child one-on-one. We get to the Jade Chamber and we are met by not only the Chising, but the Adepti as well. And that's when Cloud Retainer suggests that if we're gonna win, then we gotta use these ballistas. It was time for the literal God Squad to come out. The coolest part about this was that the other Adepti all chimed in to help. Madam Ping with her shockwaves, Ganyu with whatever her boosts were, Chow with his movement speed.
Barber on crack. Barber is on crack right now.
We were officially the God Squad. But then Osao charges up, unleashing a barrage attack. We ended up falling, but thanks to Chow, we were saved. With no other options left, Ningguang desperately but heroically sacrifices the Jade Chamber. And with everyone's strength, we charge up a final blow to take down Osao and save Leeway Harbor. After the greatest fight I've ever had in my little blonde life, we stand with the Adepti and Chising as they come to an agreement on how they'll decide to govern Leeway in the future. The time of contracts between gods and Leeway is over, opening the door between Leeway and its people. Oddly enough, this whole thing happened because Child wanted to lure out Rex Lapis, but since he never came out, we were left wondering. So of course, with no other options to turn to, we set out to look for Zhongli. We meet him at the Northland Bank speaking to Senora. Yes,
wait till he figured out Rex Lapis is Zhongli.
Apparently, Zhongli is Rex Lapis, which, I mean, duh. Because just like Venti, he's broke. We then find out that Senora and Zhongli had made a deal, so he willingly hands over his Gnosis with the only clue being as it's his duty to the Saritsa. Apparently he faked his own death to see if Leeway could operate without him, which if you ask me was pretty extreme, but do you? The rite of parting ceremony is finally being held as we watch Ningguang and the Chising give their speech. They reach out to us to thank us and ask us what it is that we want. And of course, we only want one thing. If they can help put up some missing posters for our sister.
That's right.
After the incident in Leeway, we met a man named Dainsliff in Mondstadt who was in search of the Abyss Order. A bit of traveling with him, we head to the Adventurers Guild in Leeway, where Ganyu explains to us that the treasure hoarders are planning to attempt a heist on the Abyss Order. We make our way into some dark ruins to see an upside down statue of Barbados and a dead treasure hunter. Immediately after that, the area begins to shake, and on an attempt to escape the ruins, we were stopped by an Abyss Herald. After we defeat the Abyss Herald, we escape the ruins to see Dainsliff waiting outside. We tell him about the statue and the dead thief we saw, and he suggests that the Abyss Order is behind all of this. Together, we go through Mondstadt and Leeway in search of traces of the Abyss Order. We learn about the land called Conria, a land that causes distant memories from the back of my mind to come to the forefront of my mind, as if it's a place that I'm familiar with. Conria is, or was, a nation with no gods. Not because they had left or they had been killed, but because they had never had any to begin with. And for a long time, the nation flourished with humanity inside of it until it was destroyed by gods unknown to the land. That's where these field tillers, also known as ruin guards, come from. After defeating several Abyss mages, we learned that the Abyss Order is planning to summon Osio and attach his limbs to the statue in the ruins, along with the eye of the first field tiller to make a mechanized god of their own. We go back to Mondstadt to get some more information from the cathedral and pretty much learn that the missing statue is the one that we saw in the ruins. Immediately after, Rosaria shows up informing us that Woven Dome has been under attack by the Abyss Order. We go there and defeat the Abyss Herald once again and ask Boreas what does he know about the first field tiller, and unknowing of the name, he only tells us that a machine similar to the one that we're describing had in fact entered his territory not too long ago. With all the dots finally connected, we head back to the ruins where we saw the upside down statue. While we were in there, we were attacked again by the Abyss Herald and his mages. We fight for a while, and then the Abyss Herald tries to retreat retreat, but is luckily stopped by Dainsliff, who had put him in a chokehold. Suddenly, he was stopped by a shockwave made by someone else's sword. The smoke settles, and in shock, I see a familiar face. She asks us why we're with Dainsliff. According to her, Dainsliff is one of the royal guards of the Conria, the Twilight Sword, and he failed to protect Conria when they needed him most, which led to a curse of immortality being placed upon him while forced to watch those he was sworn to protect being turned into monsters. Which brings up the question, are these abyss mages citizens of Conria? Despite all of that, we try to convince her to join us anyway so we can just go home, but she refuses, stating that she has to see her go through with the Abyss Order. They open up a portal once again and take our sister along with them. We try to follow in behind desperately, but it closes before we could even enter. Saddened by what just happened, we leave the ruins and head back to Leeway. Paimon tries to cheer us up by reminding us that at least we gained some useful information out of all of this. With our eyes set on the sea, we prepare for Inazuma.
Yo, I forgot how good that was when you first started playing Genshin. Oh my god. Every reunion with Twin Genshin. Wait, I haven't played yet, and you...
That's what I was about to ask. Probably this right here. This little fan thing.
This is Paimon, and whether you find her adorable or flat out annoying, there's one thing we can probably agree on. Everything about her existence is very suspicious. We have no idea where she came from, and Paimon doesn't seem to know either. But what if I told you that throughout her journey, she's essentially leaked her very existence without anyone realizing? Learning about her identity would be pretty cool. After all, if we knew who she was, it might give us an idea of what's going on in the story. And because of this curiosity, we would often ask questions like, is Paimon the unknown god, the god of time, or perhaps the descendant of the Seelies? Unironically, if we take all her suspicious dialogues and characteristics and trace them back to the source of origin, her identity can finally be explained. So make sure to watch this entire video because it will not only explain who Paimon is, but also why the world of Teyvat was basically a prison from the beginning.
This will be interesting.
The genesis of this video began with my initial curiosity that maybe Paimon was connected to the sustainer of heavenly principles. You know, the same thought that probably everyone had at one point or another. But then I became so obsessed with this copium idea that Paimon is linked to the god of time because she can technically freeze and fast forward time inside the game. Then it all spiraled out of control because it became very clear that Paimon was infatuated with treasures and her identity as a self-proclaimed tour guide resembled more to a Seelie. While none of these ideas are yet conclusive, it's fair to say that I was pretty much going insane. And that's because I always had a gut feeling that if we can figure out who Paimon was, the entire story should reveal itself on its own. And from this frustration, I had a crazy idea. What if Paimon isn't the unknown god, god of time, or the Seelies at all? What if it was backwards? If all these entities resembled Paimon, wouldn't it be possible that Paimon is actually the point of origin? And if that's true, then theoretically speaking, the unknown god, god of time, and the Seelie race could simply be different versions that stems from Paimon herself. Maybe this was a stretch, but sometimes a gut feeling can result in something quite spectacular. So with this information rooted in my mind, I did exactly what any other Genshin Impact player would do. Completely ignore it and go play the game. So, I journeyed through the deserts of Sumeru without much thought. Coincidentally, during my playthrough of the World Quest, Paimon dropped yet another random-ass dialogue. Oh no, if only there were 10 Paimons, which was then followed by Jabreo stating that it's like the branches on a tree, same root, endless division. Then it hit me like a truck. This was exactly the idea that I was thinking of earlier. Was this yet another random-ass dialogue or a potential hint regarding Paimon's identity? Once again, I dove deep into insanity and would spend next several days trying to make sense of this information. Hypothetically speaking, if Paimon is indeed the point of origin and there are multiple versions of herself, there's only one logical conclusion: the primordial one. But to make sure that I dot all my I's and cross my T's, I dove deeper into the lore, which is where I learned that Paimon being the primordial one was not only logical, but essentially explains the entire structure of this world and all its secrets. Inside the world of Genshin Impact, there's an entity known as the Primordial One, also known as Phanes, and Phanes is the creator of the human realm. This is a very good starting point because Phanes also exists within Greek mythology, and we can use this as a reference for possible clues that might explain Paimon's identity and perhaps the story. In Greek mythology, Phanes creates the world and all the gods within it. By extension, all beings that exist reflects the attributes of Phanes itself. What this basically means is that if we were to add up all the characteristics of different gods and beings, it ultimately represents Phanes. Funnily enough, this description aligns really well with my initial hypothesis that if we were to add up all the characteristics of perhaps the unknown god, god of time, and the Seelis, it should represent Paimon as the point of origin. It's also mildly suspicious that Phanes in both Greek mythology and in the game are depicted with wings and a crown, features that are blatantly obvious in Paimon's appearance. Suspicious. So in hopes to learn something from this possible clue, I did more research behind the Primordial One. In Genshin Impact, the Primordial One creates 4 shining shades of itself to bring forth the human realm. Now, while we can only assume who or what these 4 entities are, Phanes in Greek mythology gives us a direct answer. When Phanes was born, it simultaneously creates space and time to materialize the world. But because this world was bound by the constraints of time, it also introduces life and death. From this information, it's possible to deduce the core ideas of the 4 shades: life and death, which are synonymous with beginning and the end, and of course, the dimensions of time and space. It's funny, isn't it? Paimon essentially signifies the beginning of her journey, and at the same time, the game constantly hints towards her separation from the traveler. And for some reason, she seems unaffected by time when we pause the game and has the ability to disappear into thin air as if she can bypass the concept of space. Now, of course, all this could simply be circumstantial evidence and have no meaning whatsoever, but how can we ignore the fact that throughout the entire game, Paimon seems to constantly hint at her own existence, and saying things like primordial wrath on multiple occasions makes everything even more suspicious? Is it just a coincidence, or are they actual hints from the developers themselves?
Sounds like hints.
Whatever the case may be, I'm sure you've already noticed the 4 shades of life, death, time, and space are directly reflected in the game through the artifacts: the Flower of Life, Plume of Death, Sands of Time, and the Cup of Emptiness or Space. But what about the Circlet of Logos, the final artifact? If we try to define the meaning of Circlet of Logos at face value, we'll get something like the Crown of Reason. By itself, it means, well, absolutely nothing. Reason for what? Why does the crown exist? You see, without proper context, it's impossible to figure out its meaning. But if we go deeper into the origin of the word logos, we can start to make an educated guess. In Greek philosophy, logos quite literally mean the divine reason implicit in the cosmos, ordering it and giving it, basically, heavenly order and its law. Now, logos also derives from the word lego and legis, which means the act of speaking with authority, something like, I say the law. Greek philosopher Aristotle gives it an additional meaning as well. As he defines it, reason, discourse, or argument. If you're confused, let me condense all this into a simple explanation. The Circlet of Logos represents the divine law connected to discourse. Now, we know that there are only 4 shades, so you might be wondering, what represents the final artifact? Believe it or not, there's a 5th entity that comes from Phanes that a lot of people often neglect: the eggshell. And this eggshell is the representation of the circlet itself. Phanes was initially born from a cosmic egg and uses his eggshell to separate the universe and the microcosm of the world. Basically, the eggshell separates the heavens from earth. Think of it as a barrier. Now, what does this have to do with the divine law of discourse? From this description, we can take away a few important details. There was a form of contract or law that humans were expected to live by. As long as they didn't give into temptation or stay oblivious to a certain secret, mankind would continue to receive blessings from the gods. And this secret was sealed behind the false sky or the eggshell. But why does the law exist? The stars and the sky are all a gigantic hoax, a lie. Famous words spoken by Scaramouche. Understanding what this lie is can be quite difficult because of the lack of context from the game, but if we take the divine law associated with the circlet of logos, the barrier between heaven and earth created by the eggshell, and cross-reference them to Gnosticism, we can come to an interesting conclusion. Now, because learning about Gnosticism is actually really dry, I'll try to break it down step by step so it's easier to understand. In Gnosticism, there's a true god named Monad. Think of Monad as the light of purity or enlightenment itself. From Monad spawns an aeon known as Sophia, who was imperfect, and because of her imperfections, she splits the purity of God into light and darkness. And from this instance, Demiurge was born, the creator of the human realm. Now, it's important to understand that Demiurge is not pure or
Paimon could be
enlightened.
the
While Demiurge is still
god of time from the beginning because she can control time within the game. She's obsessed with treasure, and the Sillies lead you to treasure. And Paimon acts as a tour guide, just like the Sillies. So it's kind of, I mean, it could be like a combination of all three.
The compassionate deity within Gnosticism, because of his own insecurities and imperfections, he doesn't want humans to achieve enlightenment. After all, he's the one that created mankind and doesn't want them to ascend above his world. Interestingly, a Greek philosopher, Plato, attributes the word logos to Demiurge again, giving us another meaning. The underlying order that is hidden beneath appearances, which mirrors the concepts of the false sky and its lies, as well as the eggshell that separates mankind from divinity. And from this entire story, we can notice a direct parallel within the lore of Genshin Impact. Demiurge is the one who created the human realm. This would mean that Demiurge represents Hannes. And Hannes holds mankind hostage through the constraints of life, death, time, space, and the law, keeping humans bound to the material world of Teyvat in a repeated cycle.
The crown of
now,
logos,
for humans to
reason,
achieve enlightenment
logic.
and ascend above this world, they require greater knowledge and power from beyond this world, which are constantly shut down by the structure of Teyvat, the law that forbids humans from learning the knowledge of true divinity, essentially making all of mankind a prisoner of the material world. Now, if this interpretation is accurate, what does this mean for Paimon? Is she an evil god pretending to hide the truth? Well, not necessarily, because regardless of whether Paimon is good or evil, it's very clear that she really doesn't seem to remember who she was. Her characteristics and suspicious dialogues could simply be habitual fragments of her memory from her former self. Maybe Paimon also got guabified. I mean, at this point, we can't ignore this possibility because of her lost memory as well as her small figure. Not to mention, it seems to be a reoccurring theme in the game. It's also extremely suspicious that every time we make fun of how useless Paimon is, she gets visibly upset and tries to prove to everyone that she's very important, which could possibly resemble the inferiority complex of Demiurge. If Paimon is indeed the primordial one, and the world of Teyvat is in fact a prison
It
that
would make
stops
perfect
humans
sense,
from
'cause she
ascending,
knows so much about
it
the
actually
world.
gives us more questions than answers. Why do divisions exist? And what does this have to do with the Traveler? Also, who are the four shades and the eggshells of Hannes? What about the powers of the Abyss Order and Thaneslave? In my future videos, I will try to theorize on all these topics, so make sure to subscribe to the channel. And if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to press like and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Remember, this is just a theory.
5 hours. Is there a lot of people waiting for the Aventurine banner? Mini subathon, return of the rank 1.
Malphite. Where's our Malphite?
No, we have Dinah. We have Dinah. Look at Dinah.
Oh, true. Alright, so
Yeah.
let's go.
It's gonna be crazy.
Oh my god, instant
Wait,
match.
it's actually gonna go hard.
I've never played League of Legends. I wouldn't-
the 110.
It's a game I would enjoy.
Oh my god. Okay, it is what it is.
Wait. Hold on. Technically, this still counts as ADC.
My true potential. Yeah, it is ADC.
Yeah, it's ADC, right?
If Mr. Pokey dies, I die. If Mr. Pokey goes
Yone
0-10, I
support?
go 0-10.
Just go
Hasagi chat
ADC.
is 7.
Wait, it's actually crazy.
Is League of Legends fun?
Hasagi chat. Alright.
It's the brothers combo.
Why does the Zard not have a single skin? Holy shit.
I do. But I think original skin is the best.
Alright, every
This guy
single.
thinks he's
K Vess, the underworld's favorite new scoundrel.
What do you want?
You crossed the wrong syndicate, but there's a way out. Rob their fortune, buy your freedom. What do you say?
This job? It's a death wish. I'm in.
Star Wars Outlaws, pre-order available now.
Just get good, bro. Just get good. I game like I have plus 50.
That's crazy. You done made Q-Bar get on.
Damn, there's a lot more viewers on Honkai right now than anything.
Chad, I just realized I have no fucking relics for him, do I? That the letter word, make that money, watch it burn.
Is Aventurine out?
Okay, wait, never mind. Let's give him the Jeppy Lyco.
Wir haben 54 gesagt. Das heißt, das ist jetzt die 45.
This is Taco Bell's brand new Cantina chicken menu and
Could lie, that everything that gives me makes me wanna fly. Wait, chat. I'm very curious. What does what does this Lycone do? I've been playing hard, so no more kind. Oh my god, he looks so hot in his Lycone though, not gonna lie. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard, so no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Wow, 40% defense. The crit damage increased by 40%. Wait, isn't that really strong?
The best thing is, where Kafka strives, her weaknesses are made up by...
Soft are going to be releasing our newest game, Star Wars Outlaws. Okay, cool. This actually looks really good. For your convenience, we'll be providing the game at 3 different price points. The base game will be available at $70, Gold Edition at $110, and the Ultimate Edition will be available at $130. And just like that, I have lost all interest in this game. What? Why? You said it looked good. It does look good, but I'm not paying extra to a greedy company who is locking content behind a paywall. It's an absolute joke that you think people will drop $130 for this. Well, you don't have to drop $130. And you don't have to release Gold or Ultimate Editions. Well, we're providing players up to 3 days of early access. I don't care. Do you want to know why Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year? It's because of the message they conveyed to fight against greedy AAA companies like you by providing a complete and immersive gaming experience
That's so true,
with no
bro.
additional costs. We at Ubisoft are going to be releasing our newest game, Star Wars Outlaws. Okay, cool. This actually looks really good. For your convenience, we'll be providing the game at 3 different price points. The base game will be available at $70, Gold Edition at $110, and the Ultimate Edition will be available at $130. And just like that, I have lost all interest in this game. What? Why? You said it looked good. It does
Baldur's
look good,
Gate
but
3
I'm not
brought
paying
back
extra to a
hope,
greedy
is what it
company who
was.
is locking content behind a paywall. It's an absolute joke that you think people will drop $130.
Like, nobody wants to be locked behind a paywall, and no one likes microtransactions.
Hey, sorry
period.
I'm late.
And
I was
that's
just
coming from
grabbing
a
a toy
gotcha
for your
game
dog.
player. Like, come on.
Are you ready to go?
Should we take my car? I don't want him to get your seats dirty.
Oh, you're good. I already put towels down for him and everything.
Nice of you to plan a picnic so Oliver could come.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, shoot. Forgot to bring water.
Water for Oliver? I got you covered.
Thanks for the nice time.
Yeah, of course. What about a second date? I'll bring a date for Oliver as well.
I love you. Hey, you made it.
Yeah, how old are you?
Just turned 14 yesterday.
It's the opposite, except for cats with Callie.
What does drip mean?
Like style. Yeah, like if you see me right now, you say a drippy, right?
Is drip still used these days?
Drip, yeah, drip is definitely used. Ice, like ice for your necklaces. You heard that? Ice?
No.
But we all say what's good, buzzin'?
Buzzin'?
Yeah, buzzin'. What's good, buzzin'? And what's good, mud?
Mud?
Yeah, mud,
Not,
yeah.
Not blood, it's
like,
mud now.
no, mud. Like, what's good, mud?
If you want to call somebody cool, what would you say? Like,
Probably like mad lit on God or something. I don't say on God anymore.
why?
Because I'm a man of Jesus Christ.
But Jesus Christ is God.
Yes, I can't say on God.
Oh, he does a little
like, you know,
sacrilegious?
taking the Lord's name in vain. Don't do that.
How does it feel when you say buzzo and mud?
Feels like you have a certain New York sting in your hands. Put it right there, Buzzo. Put it right there, Buzzo. Booyah!
Okay, how old are you?
Just turned 14 yesterday. I was 12 when we actually filmed that last one.
What does drip mean?
Like style. Yeah, like if you see me right now, you say a drippy, right?
Is drip still used these days?
Drip, yeah. Drip
Kid's
is definitely
hilarious.
used.
Who's the primary victim of the Ukraine war, men or women?
If I'm standing on the same point I've been saying, I guess women.
Well, don't be stubborn. Like, actually, like, rethink. Like, it's okay to change your mind.
Yeah, you can pull. It's blurred, right? It's the blurred one. Okay, we'll pull this one up. So on the left, these are all Ukrainian women that were screenshotted on dating apps in various other countries. On the right, we had to blur it out. I'll let you. You can make some assumptions about what's on the right, but it's males on the right, females on the left, Ukrainian men on the right, mind you. Does that change anything?
Sure, men are
Now, what if I told you for all military conflicts along those lines, it's about the same? That women get to escape and men have to stay and die.
You were making crazy assumptions.
Who's the primary victim of the Ukraine war, men or women?
I mean, there's women in war too, but yeah, the majority of it's men, but also men kind of start the wars. But I mean, there's women involved in starting wars too, I'm sure, but not to the extent. So I don't know. It's just, it's a
Which
hard
fandom has
thing
the
I don't want to
smelliest
touch on.
fans?
I'm so glad you asked. So if we're talking about smelliest fans, we have to go to tiers. So there's raunchy, there's grotesque, and the worst of the worst is stank. Stank is the worst tier. So we're gonna start this off right. Number 1, Demon Slayer fans. Don't know how, don't know why, all the clothes are loose, but somehow they miss deodorant. It never fails. Then we go grotesque. Grotesque, My Hero Academia. Which, in their defense, tight clothes. All tight clothes, all spandex. I can give them a pass, but goddamn. Perfume, cologne, deodorant, take it with you. One of y'all has to have a deodorant quirk. Somebody out there. And bottom of the tier, stank. The stankiest of the stank, Fairy Tail fans. Which is insane to me because they're barely wearing clothes.
That dude
which
back there
adds
said, "What
to
the
the
fuck?"
stank. There's nothing hiding it.
Which fandom has the smelliest fans?
Dude,
I'm
you
so
talking
glad you
about me,
asked.
bro.
So if we're talking about smelliest fans, we have to go to tiers. So there's raunchy, there's grotesque, and the worst of the worst.
That's hilarious. Wait a sec.
Which fandom has the smelliest fans?
I'm so glad you asked. So if we're talking about smelliest fans,
You
we have to
can
go to
literally
tiers.
see the outline
So
of
there's
his dick.
raunchy, there's
What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy.
Hey man, I want to start playing the Soulsborne games, but it all seems kind of overwhelming. Where should I start? Well, the good news is that none of the games are really connected in story, so you can start anywhere. Personally, I think a great starting point for new players would be Dark Souls 3. Really? Dark Souls 3? Yeah, in my opinion, it is the definitive Souls experience. From there, you can move on to Elden Ring, which is an expansive open world Souls game. Wow, okay, then what do I play after that? Well, if you have a PS4 or PS5, I recommend playing
I'd like to
Bloodborne
get into
next.
some
Just a
Souls
warning
games.
though, the gameplay will feel a little different than what you're used to. A lot of fans consider Bloodborne the best Souls game of all time. Really? Bloodborne is the best? Yes, but it's debatable if it has the best gameplay. The Souls game with the best gameplay, in my opinion, goes to Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Well,
I've
what's
played
your
that.
favorite? Well, I love all of them, but if I had a personal favorite, probably be Dark Souls 3. Hey man, I want to start playing the Soulsborne games, but it
I
all
wouldn't
seems-
mind, dude. I've been wanting to play Elden Ring for a while. I just haven't got to it.
You should just accept it, see if they have the same. Well, you could shit on them anyways.
You, I hate you.
Yeah. Would you like to have a substantive conversation or?
A substitute?
Yeah.
A substitute? No, man. I
No,
just think
I-
you're a f***ing asshole.
Would you like to have a conversation?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like you. I think you spread hate. I think you spread bigotry. I think you piss a lot of people off because I mean, you're just an awful person. I don't think you really want to debate because you're just here to piss people off and energize your crowd of racists.
What have
don't
I
think
ever
there's
said that's racist?
Oh, what?
Can you name one thing?
I'm Hispanic.
Can
I support Charlie?
Can you name
Does
a?
that mean anything?
Can you name a second thing I've ever said that's
Sure.
racist?
I think you're just trying to play a game, and I think this is obviously going to be used.
What
in
have
your
I ever
favor,
said
but
that's
I just want to
hateful?
hate you. You're awful. Get off my campus.
When have I ever said anything that's hateful? Have a nice day. He can't say anything I've ever said that's racist because I've never said anything that's racist. That is the American left in one picture, everybody. Lots of rage and no wisdom.
You, I hate you.
Yeah. Would you like to have a substantive conversation or?
All right, Harry.
Yes, sir.
Take your blindfold off, please.
Thank you so much, Sharky.
Watch how he reacts for number one.
Okay, so this is where things get.
See?
Contestant number one. Now, Yasmin, everything I've said to you, forget about it.
All right, Harry.
Yes, sir.
Take your blindfold off, please.
Thank you so much, Sharky.
Watch how he reacts for number one.
Okay, so this is where things get.
See?
Contestant number one. Now, Yasmin, everything I've said to you, forget about it.
All right, Harry.
That's
sir.
hilarious.
Take your blindfold off, please.
Thank
I think we all would though. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. The fact that a woman streaming can't eat a banana is kind of sad though. This reminds me of Ross's clip he took of me.
Oh, is this a boys' meeting?
Charlie, right? Oh.
Yeah, I believe your theory that Charlie's super smart and good at this game.
Yeah, I agree. I'll see you soon, Lud. Oh, is this a boys' meeting?
Charlie, right? Oh.
Yeah, I believe your theory that Charlie's super smart and good at this game.
Yeah, I agree. I'll see you soon, Lud.
Call me big. Yeah, me too.
Oh, is this a boys' meeting?
Charlie, right? Oh.
Yeah, I believe your theory that Charlie's super smart and good at this game.
Yeah, I agree. I'll see you soon, Lud.
That's hilarious, bro.
Me too.
Oh, is this a boys' meeting?
Charlie, right? Oh.
Yeah, I believe your theory that Charlie's super smart and good at this game.
Yeah, I agree.
Tom Holland spent so much time acting American, he forgot how to be English.
I can't act an English accent anymore. Yeah. I did a commercial the other day as Tom Holland, and I was like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" And they're like, "You're from Kingston, by the way."
Tom Holland spent so much time acting American, he forgot how to be English.
My most useless talent is I can make
Hey, I
a
can do
water
that.
droplet by flicking my cheek. Hold on. No. It's a useless talent because I can't even fucking do it. Damn, we'll come back to it. My most useless talent is I can make a water droplet by flicking my cheek.
There it was.
Hold on. No. It's a useless talent because I can't even fucking do it. Damn, we'll come back to it. My most useless talent is I can make a water droplet by flicking my cheek. Hold on. No. It's a useless talent because I can't even fucking do it.
Yeah, I can do it.
Damn, we'll come back to it. My most useless talent is
We actually had a kid on set the other day, and I go over to say hello, and as I go to give him a high five, he's like, "No, I hate you." I was like, "What?" He's like, "I don't like you." I was like, "Okay." He walked past, I went to give him a high five again, and he was like, "No, I'm on Team Iron Man." I was like, "Dude, I'm on Team Iron Man. Come on." We actually had a kid on set the other day, and I go over to say hello, and as I go to give him a high five, he's like, "No, I hate you." I was like, "What?" He's like, "I don't like you." I was like, "Okay." He walked past, I went to give him a high five again, and he was like, "No, I'm on Team Iron Man." I was like, "Dude, I'm on Team Iron Man. Come on." We actually had a kid on set.
Your girl's just as bad as your hockey team.
Hey, you, bro.
Keep walking, pal. Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so. Your girl's just as bad as your hockey team.
Dude, this dude's always
Keep walking,
looking
pal.
for-
Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so. Your girl's just as bad
looking
as your
for-
hockey team.
Always trolling and looking for.
Keep walking, pal. Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so. Your girl's just as bad as your hockey team.
Hey, you, bro.
Keep walking, pal. Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so. Your girl's just as bad as your hockey team.
Hey, you, bro.
Keep walking, pal. Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so. Your girl's just as bad as your hockey team.
Hey, you, bro.
Keep walking,
Title
pal.
should be harassing people for clout. Exactly.
Oh, could your pants get any tighter? Didn't think so.
Ridiculous. Unlock, dislike. I'm with that.
You're sweaty.
Fuck that.
Let's go.
Oh, this guy is what?
No, this
Yeah.
guy is actually cheating. Dude, this is so obvious. You guys are honestly as bad.
no, it is.
I'm so at this game, dude.
No, it's okay.
How did he
You're
guess
sweaty.
that?
Let's go.
Oh, this guy is what?
No, this
Yeah.
guy is
How did he guess
actually
that?
cheating. Dude, this is so obvious. You guys are honestly as bad.
no, it is.
I'm so at this game, dude.
No, it's okay. Dude, my hands are sweaty. Let's go.
Oh, this guy is what?
No, this
Yeah.
guy is actually cheating. Dude, this is so obvious. You guys are honestly as bad.
no, it is.
I'm so at this game, dude.
No, it's okay. Dude, my hands are sweaty.
I don't even know what he drew.
Go.
Oh, this guy is what?
No, this
Hey, girl. Do you want to ride?
It takes a lot more than a nice car to impress me. Where are we going?
Hey, girl. Do you want to ride?
It takes a lot more than a nice car to impress me.
Hey, Bunny, could you go take out the trash, please?
Shut up, Mom. Dad, we're just joking. It's just a prank. It's just a prank.
It's a joke. It's okay.
Oh, big guy.
Hey, Bunny, could you go take out the trash?
He's a silverback, not a dad.
Dad, we're just joking. It's just a prank. It's just.
What would you do if I door-dinged your vehicle, huh?
I'm gonna kick. I am gonna. One sec. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What would you do if I door-dinged your vehicle,
I love people that can make fun of their own
I'm gonna kick.
handicaps.
I am gonna. One sec.
That's awesome. Equalize it.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What would you do if I door-dinged your vehicle, huh?
I'm gonna kick. I am gonna.
After every sentence, say, I'm a man.
Okay.
I went to a bar.
I'm a man.
I took a girl home with me.
I'm a man.
I slept with her.
I'm a man.
I woke up.
I'm a man.
She whispered in my ear.
I'm a man.
After every sentence, say, I'm a man.
Okay.
I went to a bar.
I'm a man.
I took a girl home with me.
I'm a man.
I do my own stunts, but there are some stunts that I can't do. And then that's why I have my stunt double Greg and Luke, who are incredibly talented and have made some of the action sequences in this film, I would say, the most memorable Spider-Man sequences ever. So I do my own stunts, but I can't take full credit. You just said doo-doo. I do my own stunts, but there are some stunts that I can't do. And then that's why I have my stunt double Greg and Luke, who are incredibly talented.
He said doo-doo
and have made
twice.
some of the action sequences in this film. I would say the most.
What might this?
I do my own stunts, but there are some stunts that I can't do. And then that's why I have my stunt double Greg and Luke, who are incredibly talented and have made some of the action sequences in this film. I would say the most memorable Spider-Man sequences ever. So I do my own stunts, but I can't take full credit. You just said doo-doo.
What might this be? Okay, what do we got? We got a water bottle in there. Right, not fitting in there. There we go, baby! It's the only bottle that fits. It's there for a reason. What might this be? Okay, what do we got? We got a water bottle in there. All right, not fitting in there. There we go, baby! It's the only bottle that fits. It's there for a reason. What might this be?
If you could have 3 of any superpowers, what would you have? Me, I know what I would do. It would be invisibility, X-ray vision, and time stop. Yeah. If you could have 3 of any superpowers, what would you have? Me, I know what I would do. It would be invisibility, X-ray vision, and time stop. Yeah. If you could have 3 of any superpowers.
Yep, this is the one.
Yeah, it's right over here. You have yourself.
Get my glove!
Will's trying to take it and borrow it.
Get out! Yep, this is the one.
Yeah, it's right over here. You have yourself.
He needs to stop picking this guy up.
Will's trying to take it and borrow it.
Who pays on a first date?
Who pays?
Who pays on the first date?
Whoever I did was to go on the date.
Who pays on a first date?
But a bitch can't get a
Ukraine,
dollar
Russia
out
war,
of
we
me.
shouldn't spend
Look
$1
at
on that
like no
nonsense,
bird
okay?
game.
But when it
See
comes to Israel,
that
especially
I'm
as a
a
Christian,
motherfucking
I believe if we can get our own
PIMP.
house in order, that we should stand by the greatest ally in the Middle East, the only home of the Jewish people, and the place where the Bible came to life when I visited, and the birthplace of Christ our Lord. The Ukraine-Russian war, we shouldn't spend $1 on that nonsense, okay? But when it comes to
Look at
Israel,
like no
especially as a
bird
Christian,
can't
I
see.
believe if
I
we
thought
can get
that's
our
what
own
it
house
said.
in order, that we should stand by the greatest ally in the Middle East, the only home of the Jewish people, and the place where the Bible came to life when I visited, and the birthplace of Christ our Lord. The Ukraine-Russian war, we shouldn't spend $1 on that nonsense, okay? But when it comes to Israel, especially as a Christian, I believe if we can get our own house in order, that we should stand by the greatest ally in the Middle East, the only home of the Jewish people, and the place where the Bible came to life when I visited, and the birthplace of Christ our Lord. The Ukraine-Russian war, we shouldn't spend...
Red flag, green flag. Takes hours to respond.
Red flag. Are they busy and hardworking and like awesome and there's a reason,
Yes.
or are they just like a fucking piece of shit, you know?
That's a good thing. But it's also like hours, like if you're busy, you can just be like, hey, let me call you in 3 hours.
I do love when I'm with someone or talking to someone where it's not the constant communication, because then when we're together, we can just talk.
Red flag, green flag. Takes hours to respond.
Red flag. Are they busy and hardworking and like awesome and there's a reason,
Yes.
or are they just like a fuck
boy? Do you have a pistol? She saw a Clippers fan and knew something went wrong. The door camera saved her. He definitely was going to try something with it. Yeah. Yeah, she knew she was being followed.
This is why you should never ignore someone's advice. Because when this kid suggested the boxer to do an elbow, it ended up working flawlessly. This is why you should never ignore someone's advice. Because when this kid suggested the boxer to do an elbow, it ended up working flawlessly.
Nice.
This is why you should never ignore someone's advice. Because when this kid suggested the boxer to do an elbow, it ended up working flawlessly. This is why you should never ignore someone's advice. Because when this kid suggested the boxer
Yeah, nice. So hitting Immortals, that's big. That's big,
so
big.
What do you do?
You hitting a doobie?
Go ahead.
You use your phone a lot?
Yeah, so what do you do?
My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro acted like
Yeah,
Wiz
so
took ahead of COVID. That's what I thought too. He's looking at him like, what the fuck? That was a strong hit too. I bet that would have been high.
Oh no, don't do that one. Ah. Man.
I wonder if he's got any other videos of him hitting it. That was a solid hit. It didn't look like he put any leg into it though. Or any core. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That was a strong hit. That was good. If you can throw a correct punch, it helps so much. It's like not even about your size. It's just about throwing a correct punch. Dude's a monster for real.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen.
Goofy ass shit.
You boys trying to become men today?
Get that shit away from me.
So it's still a thing, skaters hate scooters?
Yes.
Chin.
Go home.
What if I bust out an early trick?
I don't care.
You want to try? Think of the hose you'd pull with this thing. So you guys have any suggestions for me, or?
Oh no, man.
Just go home?
This thing is just. The sign says no scooters.
I can't read. You boys trying to become men today?
Get that shit away from me.
So it's still a thing, skaters hate scooters?
Yes.
Chin.
Go home.
Yeah,
What if I bust out an early
skaters
trick?
always
I don't
hated
care.
scooters.
You want
but
to try?
still.
Think of the hose you'd pull with this thing. So you guys have any suggestions for me?
If a good scooter,
The
if
cool
you're
thing
good
about
at
the
riding
bars,
scooter,
too,
it's
like-
pretty cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Pretty cool. You know.
Double salt and pepper shaker.
You can do it after the park.
That's one good thing about scooters. You want to try it?
No, I got one out this morning.
Oh, you already got one
out?
out?
My hands are tired.
What are the odds, I get hit today?
Did you say hit or head?
Hit, or both, fuck.
I don't think either.
Neither?
Good
No.
chance of either of them.
The cool thing about the bars.
So hypothetically, what would I have to do to get put in some handcuffs?
Get arrested,
What could I do here?
make a series of bad choices.
Got any recommendations?
No.
Fuck, dude? You ladies know what to do. Do you want to press charges? Sorry, you like work for the event or something? You look spankable. You guys allow that?
Don't be rude and violate other people's privacy. That's not okay.
What if I liked it? So hypothetically, what would I have to do to get put in some handcuffs?
Get arrested,
What could I do here?
make a series of bad choices.
Got any recommendations?
No.
Fuck, dude? You ladies know what to do. Do you want to press charges? Sorry, you like work for the event or something? You look spankable. You guys allow that?
Don't be rude and violate other people's privacy. That's not okay.
What if I liked it? So hypothetically, what would I have to do to get put in some handcuffs?
Get arrested.
Oh my
What could I?
god.
Wow, look at all of them.
This dude's
This could be
hilarious.
like a game of sharks and minnows. Hey, get back here! Over here! Wow, look at all of them.
I wish I
This
could
could be
make
like a game of
shorts
sharks
better.
and
Like,
minnows.
my shorts are kinda
What would I have to
ass.
do to
I
get
just
put in
gotta
some
get better at it.
handcuffs?
I
Get
just started
arrested.
a month ago.
What could I
so
do
mean,
here?
in due
Make a
time.
series of bad choices.
Got any?
Scooters are fucking pussies.
Yeah, that's why you're putting on.
How
Dude,
old are
Tom.
you guys?
22.
Miko.
I'm 26.
Oh, gotcha, cool. How old are both of you guys?
22.
I'm 26.
How are you able to?
Ain't no way she's 26,
Sir,
Koyo.
if
And
you have
she's
a
not
complaint,
1,000 years
I
old.
will kill your wife.
Stop lying.
I will kill your son.
No, I'm good. I'm just curious where you learned.
You sure?
Where you learned how to
I'm a
public
high
speak.
school graduate. You're in
Sir,
college, man. Let's
if you have a
debate.
complaint,
I vomit for a living.
I will kill
I'm not
your
here to
wife.
debate. That's,
No, you're
that's
just
not
here
my
to,
question.
you're just here to insult me.
You should be.
How are you able to so confidently just kind of word vomit? Really, all of your work is not a debate. It's just confirmation bias.
You want to debate?
No, I'm good. I'm just curious where you learned.
You sure?
Where you learned how to public
I'm a high
speak.
school graduate. You're in college, man. Let's debate. I vomit for a living, you said.
No, I'm not here to debate. That's not,
No, you're
that's
just here
not my
to,
question.
you're just here to insult me.
Yeah, I am. You're really good at lying out of your ass.
What have I lied about? Name one thing I lied tonight about.
11 million jobs.
11 million jobs are open for blue-collar work, according to Mike Rowe, and according to 3 independent studies, according to the Department of Labor. Name another stat I said that's wrong.
You need to work on not doing confirmation bias.
But you came up here and insulted me. I'm asking you, how have I misled this audience? And you come unprepared, like not with a single data. I thought you'd at least have like one gotcha,
Typical.
man. At the Apex, 15,000 people coming across the southern border every single day. I even said it's down a little bit. That is true.
You're good at what you do, but not for the right reasons.
It's so amazing, the smugness. You should ask for money back at KU. They're really scamming you, man. You'd think you'd have one little thing.
How are you able to?
You should be the next James Bond. In theory, I could. I meet his physical description a bit. My lips are too big, my eyes are the wrong color, I've got a few things wrong. The truth is, though, I've given the internet so much shit about how black people can't play James Bond. It was about authenticity. It's nothing to do with race. You ever seen the movie The Darkest Hour? Gary Oldman plays Winston Churchill. So why did they make Gary Oldman do 6 hours of makeup before filming? Why? For authenticity. You should be the next James Bond. In theory, I could. I meet his physical description a bit. My lips are too big, my eyes are the wrong color, I've got a few things wrong. The truth is, though, I've given the internet so much shit about how black people can't play James Bond. It was about authenticity. It's nothing to do with race. You ever seen the movie The Darkest Hour? Gary Oldman plays Winston Churchill. So why did they make Gary Oldman do 6 hours of makeup before filming? Why? For authenticity. You should be the next James Bond. In theory, I could.
I agree.
5 plus 5 plus 5 equals 550. This equation is incorrect. All you got to do is draw one line to make this equation true. For a whole hundo. I like work. Oh, skit! It ain't like work. I guarantee you get this wrong. Guaranteed. So I only get to draw one line? One line. Oh, skit! I'm finna drop another 100. I'll pay for this embarrassment. Everybody think you so smart. You a fake smart guy.
Matter of fact, since you say you gonna pay for the embarrassment, drop it all then.
Yo, bro, I ain't ducking no smoke. One line, bro. One line. One line. You can't do it, goofy. Everybody know you. You ain't smart for real. That's wrong. 545 plus 5 equals 550. Thank you. 5 plus 5 plus 5 equals 550.
That's pretty good.
This equation is incorrect. All you got to do is draw one line to make this equation.
Definitely rigged, but still good.
I like work. Oh, skit! It ain't like work. I guarantee you get this wrong. Guaranteed. So I only get to draw one line? One line. Oh, skit! I'm finna drop another 100. I'll pay for this embarrassment. Everybody think you so smart. You a fake smart
Matter
guy.
of fact, since you say you gonna pay for the embarrassment, drop
5 plus 5 plus 5 equals 550.
Yeah, you could have done
This
the
equation
does
is
not
incorrect.
equal sign
All you
too.
got to do is draw one line to make this equation true. For a whole hundo. I like work. Oh, skit!
Hey, baby.
Hey,
Hey. Baby, you dating a white girl?
I'm dating a girl who is white, if that's what you mean.
Okay. I don't get it, but that's crazy. The only thing crazy is you being in here.
I'm not bothered by it. Nobody over here is bothered by it.
Thank you. I hope y'all don't plan on having any children.
Like I said, she sounds like a real hater and she's insecure. She's ignorant.
No, she's not talking about me.
I'm talking about you that's brushing his hair. You are ignorant. Keep your opinions to yourself because you sound stupid. All right? I'm letting you know. Black girl to another black girl, you sound stupid. Much criticism as we went through as a people, you're gonna go and do it to the next person?
True.
What gives you that right?
Why are you defending a white woman, though?
I don't care what she was. She could be purple. I'm defending a woman, period, point blank. That's what she is. She's a woman. Or maybe you're not. I'm sorry.
Respect.
She's not a woman. She's a bird. Get out of here, birdie.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
Hey. Baby, you dating a white girl?
I'm dating a girl who is white, if that's what you mean.
Okay. I don't get it, but that's crazy. The only thing crazy is you being in here.
I'm not bothered by it. Nobody over here is bothered by it.
Thank you. I hope y'all don't plan on having any children.
Like I said, she sounds
What
like a
the
real
fuck?
hater and she's insecure. She's ignorant.
No, she's not talking about me.
I'm talking about you that's brushing his hair. You are ignorant. Keep your opinions to yourself because you sound stupid. All right? I'm letting you know. Black girl to another black girl, you sound stupid. Much criticism as we went through as a people, you're gonna go and do.
That's amazing.
Who's your driver?
You gotta say us first.
You have the license plate and my name and my face, so technically you have to say my name.
Can you just say our name, please?
Yeah, just tell me your name and we're good to go.
No, I just like. We're girls though.
Do you see my face on the app?
Well, you have short hair.
What color is the car?
Dude, can you just say it?
Like,
For
it's
real?
okay if you can't pronounce it. Can you just say it? Yeah.
Get in the car, Adriana. Jesus.
Lord.
Gosh, random people get in the car all the time. I'm not like.
People kidnap girls all the time. So we're just being
But that's why you have a license
Are we
play.
allowed to be careful?
Oh my! Don't make me
It's
feel
what my
bad for
mom
doing
tells me
my
what
job.
To do, okay? I have a question.
I have an answer.
Were you a frat guy?
No.
Hey, no. No? You weren't? What? Hi. Were you picking up?
Who's your driver?
You gotta say us first.
You have the
The
license.
serial
plate in my
killers of
name
the
and my
70s would be
face,
putting up
so
triple doubles in
technically,
today's society. That's
you
so
have to say
true.
my name.
Can you just say our name, please?
Yeah, just tell me your name and we're good to go.
No, I just like. We're girls though.
Do you see my face on the app?
Well, you have short hair.
What color is the car?
Dude, can you just say it? Like,
For real?
it's okay if you can't pronounce it. Can you just say it? Yeah.
Get in the car, Adriana. Jesus.
Lord.
Gosh, random people get in the car all the time. I'm not like.
People kidnap girls all the time. So we're just being
But that's why you have a license
Are we
play.
allowed to be careful?
Oh my! Don't make me
It's
feel
what my
bad for
mom
doing
tells me
my
what
job.
To do, okay? I have a question.
I have an answer.
Were you a frat guy?
No.
Hey, no. No? You weren't? What? Hi. Were you picking up?
Who's your driver?
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Oh my
Go with my hair! Stop hitting her! Go with my hair!
That is insane. She won't let go, so the cop tells the other officers to get some scissors and cut her hair.
Cut my hair. Seriously, cut my hair. Cut my hair. I don't care.
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Go with my hair! Stop hitting her! Go with my hair!
That is insane. She won't let go, so the cop tells the other officers to get some scissors and cut her hair.
Cut my hair. Seriously, cut my hair. Cut my hair. I don't care.
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Wait, I thought that was a cop.
Go with my hair! Stop hitting her! Get it on video, Trent, get it on!
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Go with my hair! Stop hitting her! Go with my hair! Get it on video, Trent, get it on video!
This young woman is being arrested, but she's
my
not
God.
going down without a fight.
Video sound. To jail.
What did she do?
You don't get to resist.
20-year-old Samantha Alonzo Luna and her friends were pulled over by cops near Humboldt State University in Northern California.
Oh.
One of them is arrested for sticking her head out of the sunroof without a fight.
Video sound. To jail.
What did she do?
You don't get to resist.
20-year-old Samantha Alonzo Luna and her friends were pulled over by cops near Humboldt State University in Northern California. One of them is arrested for sticking her head out of the sunroof. Samantha is not happy about it.
Why are you being so rude?
You're
I'm
the
sorry.
one that's being rude.
I'm sorry that anyone
You're the
heard
one
your-
that's being rude.
How am I being rude?
Seriously? You're about 2 seconds from going to jail for public intoxication. Do you not understand that? So I would stop talking if I were you.
But Luna continues to argue with the cop.
When I asked your last name,
Right now, I don't
That is my last name.
Massively
Samantha
wrong.
Luna is my
You
last
said
name.
Luna. What's on your license?
Alonzo Luna.
Then that's
my
what you
last
should
name
have
is
told
Luna.
me.
The cop has had enough.
Get out of the
Are you
car.
happy? No, I'm not getting out of the car. No, I'm not.
You're going to jail.
Oh my God.
Could be completely wrong, but it seems like
You are
it's
going-
escalated
what
too quick, and this cop
Trent, get it on video.
out-escalated.
Trent, get it on video.
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Go with my hair. Stop hitting her. Go with my hair.
That is insane. She won't let go, so the cop tells the other officers to get some scissors and cut her hair.
Cut my hair. Seriously, cut my hair. Cut my hair. I don't care.
We asked security experts
They
Steve Cartier
escalated
to
way
analyze
too
the
quick.
video.
Yeah, that
Even if the
escalated
police
really
officers
fast.
were wrong in arresting her, she has no right to resist arrest. It's a crime in the state of California.
Luna was charged with suspicion of public intoxication and battery on an officer. Check out her mugshot. She's
she didn't give a
smiling. She posted the videos on Facebook and blasted the cop. She had no need to act so unprofessional. She was seeking a reaction out of me when she should
I
have been
agree.
de-escalating the situation.
Get it on video.
I
Trent, get it
agree
on
with that.
video.
I agree with what
University
she
says
said.
it's investigating Miss Luna, who is not a student at the school, so she's going to file a lawsuit.
I personally think the cop was in the wrong. Like, from watching that interaction,
Well, she had every right to arrest her for public intoxication. but like she did escalate it way too quickly. She could have easily de-escalated or waited for her to get out of the vehicle. Like, right, she didn't even give her time to get out of the vehicle. Look at this.
Are you out? No, I'm not getting out of the car. No, I'm not. You're going to jail. Oh my God.
Yeah, look at that.
Get out of the car. No, I'm not getting out of the car. No, I'm not. You're going to jail. Oh my God.
I could be completely wrong, but it seemed like
That jerk right there started it all. That was the first, like, she didn't even have time to get out of the vehicle.
pretty quick, and this cop. I agree.
Not a student at the school.
The cop never escalate. Always try and de-escalate. That copper had a hard-on for her for some reason, and she escalated that like crazy. She should sue, because me personally, I think the cops are in the wrong.
Me too.
This is just pure evil.
She grabs the cop by her hair.
Oh my.
This is just pure evil.
How can I help you?
¿Hablas español?
Un momento.
I can't do it.
Hola, ¿qué le puedo dar?
Can I get a large Dr. Pepper?
This is just pure evil.
How can I help you?
¿Hablas español?
Un momento.
Bruh.
I can't do it.
Hola, ¿qué le puedo dar?
Can I get a large Dr. Pepper?
This is just pure evil.
How can I help you?
¿Hablas español?
Un momento.
I can't do it.
Hola.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Brother,
Say there's a girl right here with a thick, juicy booty and tight leggings on. What do you do?
Right there?
Yeah, right there. Thick.
Like right there.
Right there.
We're here. Just me and you, right here, all day. That bench, just right here, all day, me and you.
Say there's a girl right here with a thick, juicy booty and tight leggings on. What do you do?
Right there?
Yeah, right there. Thick.
Like right there.
Right there.
We're here. Just me and you, right here, all day. That bench, just right here, all day, me and you.
Say there's a girl right here with a
slick.
thick, juicy booty and tight leggings on. What do you do?
Right there?
Yeah, right there.
When I grow the little ones, I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. When I grow the little ones, I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can bore me? Soon I'll be 60 years
That's
old.
cold, bro.
When I grow the little ones, I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have...
Or what the f is...
Bro, like, what is happening?
Or what the f is...
Bro, like, what?
Get a life, bro, streaming for 8 hours. I'm not making up this comment either. Bro, go up to the guy working as a cashier at the grocery store and say, hey man, get a life, you've been doing this for 8 hours. It's his job! Retard! Get a life, bro, streaming for 8 hours. I'm not making up this comment either. Bro, go up to the guy working as a cashier at the grocery store and say, hey man, get a life, you've been doing this for 8 hours. It's his job! Retard! Get a life, bro, streaming for 8 hours.
This is. I would always ask myself, man, how am I always getting caught? Damn! Man, son, you ain't regular. These are conversations. This is a perfect father-son story. Making my way. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you.
And I miss you. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
That's
Faces
so
fast
true.
and I'm homebound. And I need you. And I miss you. Making my way downtown, walking. Making my way downtown.
We're getting old.
But I can't. Making my way downtown.
We're getting old.
But I can't wait to go home.
No way.
We're getting old.
But I can't wait to go home.
Is that really him?
She just looked at her screen, like looked down and shook her head no. Oh my god. Rude. She knew I was.
Oh, dog, it's a vision.
We're getting old.
Yeah, I don't think that's real. So I'm not gonna like that.
Hell yeah, really fast. Help me out, dude.
If I gave you $500 to not talk to me, would you just walk the other way?
Yes, I would.
Here you go.
You're shitting me?
Nope. Thank you.
Oh, dog, it's a Vision Pros. Hell yeah, really fast. Help me out, dude.
If I gave you $500 to not talk to me, would you just walk the other way?
Yes, I would.
Here you go.
You're shitting me?
Nope. Thank you.
Oh, dog, it's a Vision Pros. Hell yeah, really fast. Help me out, dude.
If I gave you $500 to not talk to me, would you just walk the other way?
Yes, I would.
Here you go.
That's
You're
great.
shitting me?
Nope.
Who's the imposter? 3 of us know the word, 1 doesn't. He.
Worldwide athletic.
Oh.
It's messy, isn't it?
Tall, he said. Who's the imposter? 3 of us know the word, 1 doesn't. He.
Worldwide athletic.
Tall.
Oh, this one just came up to me.
It's messy, isn't it?
Tall, he said. Who's the imposter? 3 of us know the word, 1 doesn't. He.
Worldwide athletic.
Tall.
It's messy,
That's
isn't
cool.
it?
I want to see more of that
Thanks to
video.
you guys, we just hit 1 million subscribers! We really appreciate all the love and support and couldn't have done it without you guys. So to celebrate our 1 million
Drunk
subscriber,
edition.
we're doing Who's the Imposter with a twist. Here are the rules. We have 10 of the strongest adult beverages. In each round, the loser must spin the wheel and take a swig. Each contestant takes their turn describing the secret word while the imposter tries their best to blend in. At the end of every round, we'll vote who is lying. This is Who's the Imposter 1 million subscribers special. All right, shots to start. Let's go.
Congrats on 1 million, gents. Cheers. Salute. Salute.
Shall we?
Athletic.
All right.
Yeah,
You're moving diffy today.
Well, why no?
You're moving diffy.
So when the black man does it, it's not allowed? But Nick is saying it, it's fine.
All right, dude. What's the racism?
Prodigy.
Fast.
Bombs.
Muscular.
Fastball.
Great jawline.
What?
What?
Great jawline.
Was he just like mewing?
Let's go with contract.
Let's go with foreign.
How?
Didn't he tries to suss me out round 1, so now I'm getting
No, I
hyper
got you.
specific.
No, I know.
Come on.
I know it's not you. Scandal.
I don't know that one, but I
What?
know everything.
You
It's
know
all
it.
good.
You know it?
It's all good. You're good. You're good.
What?
You're good. I don't know.
Straight hair.
All right, you guys ready to vote?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, ready?
You guys
3, 2, 1.
Are you actually dumb? He's already ready to vote and you vote. What's wrong
No,
with
it's
you?
you.
No, it's not,
Dude,
dumbass.
Dude literally doesn't have a jawline.
What
Dude
are you
literally
talking
has
about?
no jawline.
He has a good ass jawline.
He has like a double chin.
You're tripping. You're actually tripping. No, he doesn't.
He literally has a double chin.
What? He has great genetics.
Yo!
What the f? All I know is you guys are both stupid for voting right away. That's all I'm saying. But I'm already used to it from all the other imposter games.
Was it you?
Maybe it was
Are
no
you
one.
dumb?
Maybe
Are you
it was
actually
no
trolling?
one.
I'm literally saying
It's not you. It's not you. It's definitely not me. Hell no.
Wait, what?
Foreign's a crazy snipe.
Wait.
It was me.
What? Wait, what?
Keep blazing.
Wait, Ava, did you know who it is?
No, I just said foreign.
You still don't know?
No, my guess is Shohei Ohtani.
Yes.
That means I need 3 shots of whatever
George,
from these 3 people.
Guys, our
That's
resident
great.
George is back. Say hi to George, everyone. Welcome,
That was
George.
actually really good.
So
Sniped.
wait, hold on. Quiet. Hold on. So all 3 of us then need to drink since we lost. So that's how the game's going, guys. So all 3 of us now are gonna have to drink since we fucked up.
Also, it's our first video. The whole 5 of us are in. By the way.
Let's go. George, shout out George.
Thanks for covering for me, buddy.
We want classy still, though.
No.
Yeah. Spin it so hard. We need a 2-minute spin.
I'm putting money on Bacardi.
If it's Bacardi, I'll be out of here in 2 seconds. If it's give me the Henny. Give me the Henny.
Wine.
All right.
A shot of wine's fine.
Mr. Mike, would you please pour us a glass of wine?
You mean a shot?
Thank you, Mike. Cheers.
Cheers, boys.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo. With the white shirt.
Oh my
Yo.
god. Oh, it's red wine. Oh, you messed up.
You keep it in the
New
video.
Full Squad Gaming.
You're not allowed to change shirts. This is a drunk video,
Yo,
baby.
what?
That's hilarious, actually.
A mammal.
Big.
Yo.
Burp
Yo,
was
that was a
gross.
wine burp.
Beefy.
Big and then beefy.
Then I'll say rotund.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Big beefy rotund.
Come on, it's round 1. Let it fly.
Cold weather.
I'm gonna say it does not fly.
All right, Harry.
I'm gonna go toof.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna go toof.
Overbite.
Makes cool noises.
Snout.
Hairy and snout.
What?
Sleek.
Andy Reid.
Hey, yeah.
Bald. Yeah, it's just you, bro.
3,
It's not
2,
me.
1.
Yeah. It's definitely not me. Let's see what you got.
He's gonna be wasted by the end of it.
Give me that Henny shot.
Grey Goose.
I'm gonna say Bacardi.
Henny.
Wine.
Wine.
It's already all over me. What's it matter? Oh, nice.
Yo.
He said to the top. I gave him to the top.
Big ass shot of wine.
Pinky up.
Vaughn.
A shot of
Satisfying.
wine. I've never
Time
seen that.
consuming.
Iconic.
Smart.
Speed.
Ooh. Yeah.
Cartoony.
Dragon.
These nuts on your face.
Yo.
Oh! Bow and arrow.
Shit. Graphics.
Why are you looking at me like that? When my answers have been good, buddy. Before our lifetimes. And we're all 20-something.
Wait, do y'all just hear this answer?
No.
Before our lifetimes.
Yeah, I think.
No.
We're all 20-something.
All right, whatever. Maplewood.
Potions.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Green.
All right, it's either Nick or Ava.
I think it's Ava. I'm pretty sure it came out. I'm pretty sure it did not come out.
Yeah, it came out in our lifetime.
Yeah,
Like, when we were
Wait,
100%.
I genuinely thought, I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely thought it was classy for the
Tommy.
first little bit.
And he's dodging it right now.
And I think he sniped.
What did he say? What did he say? The
I
first
think he
round?
sniped based off of your guys' answer. I think he knows this video game so well.
Whenever it's classy, none of us ever get it right. If this is one of these classy imposter rounds, then we
Hear me out, guys.
It's Ava. Stop. You're overthinking it and you do that. Like, it's
I mean, I'm
actually
still
just
keeping
Ava.
my vote on you.
Ava said in our lifetime.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Ava. Like, it came out like 2010.
Yeah,
Like,
we will. Vote for him. It's not me. It didn't come
You
out.
promise?
Promise.
Okay.
you promise?
I'm voting classy.
Are you dumb?
No, I'm not touching you.
You just said you
Yeah,
promised.
Scared the
but-
shit out of me.
It's not me.
All right, Ava.
It's fun. It's me. It's
Ava.
me.
Let's go.
No,
Yeah.
you
Before
barely
our
thought it was
George,
me.
George, spin the wheel, George. Give
Vodka,
Ava,
vodka,
wait,
vodka.
Give Ava some
No,
Henny.
wait, it's wine again, right?
Hey Nick, why do you want it to land on Henny for me?
Wait.
Beer. Ava, Bud Light or Modelo?
Are you really asking me this question? Bro. This is a shot of water for
You need to
someone
take
like
two
me.
more sips of that. No.
Take a real sip.
Take a real sip.
We're taking shots.
George, you're the bartender. I love when we do this style of content so we can just sit here and be the boys. We're just a bunch of dudes doing content.
All right. World renowned. Like this sweater. Get it in the description.
In the description.
In the description.
Kids.
Caucasian.
Mm-hmm. He.
George just gave me a funny ass look. I'm sorry.
Stylish.
He is stylish. That's accurate. I'm classy. I'm on your side.
Got some good moves.
Before our lifetime.
Just saying that they're older than 25 is fucking crazy, but okay.
It's either 50-50. I could it could be younger.
Sus of Mike right
Mike
now.
has no idea.
Mike looks like he's thinking hard.
No, I'm trying to think of a word that doesn't give it away.
Yeah.
You guys won't know this, but vitiligo.
What does it mean?
It means
No,
it's a
no,
skin
I know
condition.
what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Okay,
Mike's
don't
answer.
explain any further.
Nice hat.
Red.
I think the imposter has no
I
clue
think
what's
so
going on.
too.
Numerous chart hits.
Yeah, I mean like.
All right, Ava's
yeah.
starting to sus me.
5.
Health condition.
No, I think it's your table's awfully suspect right now. The whole table.
There's 2 people on the table.
All right. It's definitely not me. Zombies.
Theme park.
Mike, give me something.
I gave you
specific
two very specific.
I didn't
ones.
understand the last
Just-
one.
You get the last one? You get the last one, right?
Give me my money. Yeah, 5 was a good answer.
Can you go, Mike?
You should.
Okay. Not alive.
Defies gravity.
Moon.
Walk.
I don't think it's classy.
It's not me.
Classy normally doesn't have great
It's him.
answers.
It's the
He has
Indian
good
dude.
answers.
The only person I'm not sus of at this table is Nick, because Nick was like firing off from early
Thank
on.
you. It's either it's Mike or it's none of us.
I still think it's Ava.
No, I don't think it's Ava.
My answers defended themselves.
Name one answer that you said in the first 2 rounds.
I don't remember. We did like 6 rounds right there. No, hey, I remember. I said talented, then I said Caucasian. Suck my Caucasian. I said that round 2.
But, oh wait, you might be right.
I'm telling you right now. that
Nah.
could've been
What do you
But
mean?
he's
How
not
is that
fucking
wrong?
Caucasian.
All right.
He is not Caucasian,
Bro.
At all. He tried to be Caucasian.
Bro,
he is not.
why
It's
would
Ava.
That's why I
changed my answer. I
Bro,
vote for
that's
Ava.
why I said it round 2
Nope.
to throw.
I vote for Ava. I'm voting
Dude,
for Ava.
You guys are dumb.
That's it.
What did he die looking like? Yo, what was the skin color when he died? Oh, okay. Thank you.
Ava.
I think it's Avalanche.
I think it's classy.
I think it's classy.
All right, we all voted, so it's 2 versus 2. It's tied. Who's the imposter? Who was
It's
it?
not me. So you guys got that wrong. It was not me.
Mike.
Was it really you?
Oh my gosh.
Because they were fucking talking this
No,
bullshit.
the original thing I told you was I think he sniped it.
You guys said dancer, and you guys said
That was
older than our
good.
generation. I'm like, it's Michael Jackson.
My only sunshine. You make me.
All right, guys, just let's play the game.
Seltzer. Hennessy.
Hey! Let's go. Yeah. George, fourth drink. Wait, hold on. Table from now on. Just give me
Anything is possible.
Wait. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. What the?
Nah, Henny's good. We're good on Henny.
Wow. Shout out George.
George, you gonna take one with us? George, come behind us.
Yeah. Let's go. Cheers, boys.
Yo, sponsor us, Henny.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey. That was good.
Nah, he's just an alcoholic. He's
Small. Smaller.
Missing.
one of the main characters, but not the main character.
In the mix.
I'm gonna say tasty. Think about it.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Yeah. He likes food. Phone calls.
Multicolored.
Why
are y'all laughing?
All right. 3, 2, 1, cousin!
Is it not Nemo?
It's fucking John. R.I.P. John Pork.
An influencer by the
He
name
said
John
Nemo.
Pork has been found dead in the banks of the Colorado River.
R.I.P. John Pork.
Okay. At first I thought it was Tinkerbell. Also, why'd you say small?
Because a pig is. I said smaller and a pig.
I heard John Pork was pretty tall though, like 6 foot.
Have you seen John Pork?
Yeah.
You
He's
saw him
gone
the other
missing.
day?
A couple days before he got caught. Oh, of course.
Wait.
Should have gave it to Mike. He reps him.
Ooh.
Fireball.
It's funny because Classy said he loves Fireball. A nice full one for you, bud.
Did you see
Down
what
the
I
hatch.
said? Like, I
Down the hatch.
hit their ass a million fucking times.
Just give me my money.
Think about it. America.
They just
Think about
fucking
it.
want me.
America.
TikTok.
Aggressive.
It's crazy. I don't get it.
Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. In like an opposite world.
Why am I cooked? I'll give you a better answer next one.
Southern.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
Stretchy.
Yeah, what? Yo, what?
I'm just saying.
Yo, what?
They're pretty stretchy.
Yo.
That can be taken so far out of
Yo.
context.
I'm like flexible. Why you say stretchy?
Oh, like.
Powerful.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what, Nick? From a scale of Dwayne Johnson to like Vin Diesel, how powerful?
It's the little shrug. I'm gonna say purple and gold.
Impersonator.
Pretty.
World renowned.
Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1, Nick.
Wait, who's your guess?
Who the fuck was it?
Take a guess.
Purple and gold? Oh,
He's gonna pick Lakers.
Kobe Bryant?
Livy Dunn.
Oh.
You gonna get Hennessy again?
Fireball.
So happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. Give me the fucking bottle. I don't even
What
shot.
the fuck?
Let's take a swig out of the bottle.
Oh my god.
Looks like a triple shot. Damn. All right. We'll say athletic. Why are y'all laughing?
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah.
Out of this world.
Handsome.
Iconic.
Tall.
Spaceship.
Light.
Disney.
All right. George, you're subbing in soon.
Police colors.
It's a great answer, but how does your brain operate? Savior.
Favor. I hardly know her. Sorry.
Before our lifetimes.
Superhero.
Yeah. Oh
What?
my god, I can't wait to fight them again.
Gravity.
Look at this bitch, 3
Death.
kills in
I'm just gonna say Mike sniped, maybe.
I think it's Mike.
But I just think I think he might have sniped by now, but his answers have been sus. Yeah, I don't know enough for more rounds, so I'm gonna say duelist. That's what I'll say. All right, Mike, what you got?
VHS.
Okay.
Blu-ray.
Dad.
Deadly.
Mike's the only one I'm sus of, but then again, I look like an imposter.
I didn't hear this.
Snipe.
Looks like all right. Damn. All right. We'll say athletic. Why are y'all laughing?
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah.
Out of this world.
Handsome.
Iconic.
Tall. All right. We'll say athletic. Why are y'all laughing?
I mean,
Sorry.
yeah.
Out of this world.
Handsome.
Iconic.
Tall.
Spaceship.
Light.
Disney.
All right. George, you're subbing in soon.
Police colors.
It's a great answer, but how does your brain operate? Savior.
Favor. I hardly know her. Sorry.
Before our lifetimes.
Superhero. Yeah. What?
Oh my god, please look. You said that there was
Gravity.
to make this not
Death.
I'm just gonna say Mike sniped, maybe.
I think it's Mike.
But I just think I think he might have sniped by now, but his answers have been sus. Yeah, I don't know enough for more rounds, so I'm gonna say duelist. That's what I'll say. All right, Mike, what you got?
VHS.
Okay.
The gritty motherfucker. He has the most
Blu-ray.
Dad.
Deadly.
Mike's the only one I'm sus of, but then again, I look like an imposter now because I'm not a fan of the shit. All right, like I'm sorry to all the fans of y'all out there. This
I
is
love
not
it.
me, but I'll say multiple titles. I don't know.
Caucasian.
I'm voting Mike.
I'm fucking voting Mike. All right, 3,
2, 1, Mike. It's Mike. He's the only one I've been sus of.
It wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hey, guys, this is karma because he didn't drink last one.
Yeah, I know.
Fireball's I think it's, guys, 4 times on Fireball. I think it's meant for our sponsorship.
Cheers, mate.
Hey guys, you know what's funny is we've been playing this game for like 3 months and I still don't know the rules. I just say shit. Dapper.
He.
Resourceful.
Funny.
Blockbuster.
Before our time. I'm in that bag, but I've been. Cut that out. George, cut that out.
Different races.
Kids today will know.
Damn, I got your ass.
What the fuck is that, dude?
What?
Kids these days won't know what it is.
He said Will. He said Will.
I know what you're saying. I still don't know what you're saying. You just blow my mind sometimes. Guns.
Iconic video game. I played it myself.
Danny.
Danny?
Yeah.
Or Denny?
No. If you know, you know.
Guess I don't know.
Guess I don't know.
Wears high heel boots. It's not a girl, but he wears high heel boots. A lot.
Thanks for clarifying.
There's got to be multiple imposters based off these bullshit answers. Those are some bullshit answers.
They are. Those are horrible answers.
Nick is killing me, bro.
Oh, it's at Spa.
Casino.
Craigslist.
All right, I get Craigslist because.
Okay, it's classy. Go ahead, imposter. Give us your answer. Give us your answer, imposter.
Facebook Marketplace.
What you looking for on Facebook Marketplace?
I don't know, bro. I don't know who it is. I still don't know who it is, bro.
Explain Facebook Marketplace does.
I cannot tell you.
He said Craigslist. He said Facebook Marketplace.
Daniel Craig.
Who, I don't
James
know.
Bond. It was James Bond.
That's not a fictional character.
Yeah,
That's a real
he's
life
not real?
person.
He's not real?
Well, yes, he is. I saw the movie premiere with him in it. What?
Hey, and if you enjoyed this video, please hit the description and grab this beautiful Full Squad Gaming world-renowned hoodie.
It's not a hoodie. It's not a hoodie. It's a crew neck. It's a crew neck.
Thank you guys so much for 1 million subscribers. Like, subscribe, turn on your notifications, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye.
That was pretty good. Entertaining.
Well, I'm on a green screen. Sure hope no one takes advantage of the fact that it would be easy to put me anywhere. Look at this dance. Where am I dancing? I don't know. What size am I in this world? Where am I laying? What am I grabbing? I don't know. Probably something normal. Well, that is unexpected. Be sure to tag me in whatever monstrosity you create, you monster. Well, I'm on a green screen. Sure hope no one takes advantage of the fact that it would be easy.
How are you the last one to show up to your own party? That is messed up. What party? Your birthday party. What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
What?
It's a surprise party.
Surprise party?
Are you drunk?
Of course I am. It's a party. How are you the last one to show up to your own party? That is messed up. What party? Your birthday party. What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
What?
You're a racist.
Who the hell is I knew this was gonna happen. Who is that?
Trump's a racist.
It's Larry David. What are you doing, Larry?
I heard if I yelled that, they'd give me $5,000.
As a businessman, I can fully respect that. That's okay.
You're a racist.
Who the hell is I knew this was gonna happen. Who is that?
Trump's a racist.
It's Larry David. What
That's
are you
pretty
doing,
funny.
Larry?
That's still a
Huge
baby.
difference between
no,
infant and a baby.
Baby,
No, infant
you're
and a toddler.
you're a baby until at least like 10.
You suck on a titty till you're 10?
Yeah.
I suck on titties now. You know that. Mommy milk. 30, by the way.
That's still a
Huge
baby.
difference between
no, no.
infant and a baby.
Baby,
No, infant
you're
and a toddler.
no, you're a baby until at least like 10.
You suck on a titty till you're 10?
Yeah.
I suck on titties now. You know that.
Love having milk.
Mommy milk. 30, by the way.
That's still a
Huge
baby.
difference between
no,
infant and a baby.
Baby,
No, infant
you're
and a toddler.
no, you're a baby until at least like 10.
Wait, look. See here. Ghosty.
I wish I was
Ghosty?
better at making content,
Person.
guys.
Wait, look. look. See here. Ghosty, 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 person. Wait, look. See here. Ghosty, 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 person.
I bought this shoe for $300, then I sold it for $500. Then I bought the shoe back for $500, and then I sold this shoe for $700. How much profit did I make in total? I bought this shoe for $300, then I sold it for $500.
There's $200 profit.
Then I bought the shoe back for $500.
Minus 500.
We really gotta do with this bullshit. Look at us hitting him. Oh my god.
So mine, he's 300 in the hole. Plus 200. Wait a sec.
$100, and then I sold this shoe for $700.
So he bought the shoe for 300. And it was 700. $400 profit, right? $200 profit. And he lost his 200 profit. So he's back to 300. $400. Yeah, 400.
Oh no. Okay, don't let me try and bang him, sure. But still. Surely we can't report
Because he had
this much.
300. Then he bought it for, alright, minus 300. So there's 200 profit. Minus,
Then why would it let us join back then? See? I don't know, it just seems
then he bought the shoe back. Back to,
But if that was the case, my whole everything would go up.
minus 300.
Exactly.
Plus 700. 400.
Wait. Did that one? No, he's still here. There he is. Wow. Look at him swinging. Oh my god, I just killed myself too because I didn't mantle. Because I was being thirsty. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, you got her. Oh. I told you there are a bunch of newbies in here.
The profit is just 400 period, not 200.
Oh, he's there. He's the Lucas dude. I said his name. dry. I think his skin is gone. Yeah, I was looking at last games. That's funny. That was our goal. We got the gritty user. I know. Oh my god, you're funny. Oh, go ahead. They do. Don't worry, it's like not watching. Honestly, yeah. Whoops. Damn, you had a lot of health. Back. I think they might be a new one. My god, this bitch just jumped off. Wow. What's wrong with them? That's hilarious. Like giving you a run for your money. Aww.
Let's put it in actual business terms. Expenses, revenue. Profit. 1,200 minus
Same.
800 equals 400.
How do I end it in a minute? Fucking less than a minute for only half of them.
Or even simpler,
Literally tripped off. I could not believe that.
700 he ended with.
From fear. That was too funny. Oh,
Minus
yeah.
300.
I'd be like, yeah. Yeah.
You can literally just cut out the 500s. because they cancel each other out. 500 minus 500.
Oh, you're dead? Look, the alien spot never remembered you. Yeah. Yeah. They want a chance. What the hell? Oh, it's on now.
That should be 800, right? Because a plus and a minus equals a, or a negative and a negative equals a positive. Negative 800, yeah.
Wow. I was gonna actually maybe give him a win because I felt bad he kept dying at the end, but no, he hit me. Honestly, for real.
I bought this shoe for
That's slick.
Nuts, Mr. Mac. You know how we do.
You know how we do. I'm a motherfucking piano. Oh shit! I don't have my chat pulled up.
Mr. Mac.
Oh, there we go.
You know how we do.
You know how we do.
Free drinks. Nuts, Mr. Mac. You know how we do.
You gonna respect us, damn right. You gonna respect us. Respect us, man.
Respect.
Don't mess with us. Don't mess with us. You gonna
Roll
respect
Tide.
us, damn right. You gonna
Roll Tide.
What is some good
damn it.
advice?
If you want to buy something without looking at the price tag, you've got to work without being able to look at the clock.
You gotta work without- that's good. That's good advice.
Something without
It's so hard not to look at the clock when you're working, though, especially if there's one you're